boot up YouTube.
Looking to make it to those playoffs.
Yeah, QTD did say, Relive said that T1 is one of the teams he's most wary of, and he's got
Mika, she posted on her social media. Mika had to get her wisdom teeth pulled out because they started hurting. So she's just recovering. Sounds like. Ready to watch Tier 1 die again.
God, I wish I was in that upper bracket, quite honestly, if I was QTD.
Oh, yeah.
But if they make it, by the time they make it to the playoffs, if they make it through that bracket, you can't. There's no arguments. Like, they will be legit.
Yes. And him, along with every other coach, it doesn't matter, you know, if they're from Challengers or from Pacific, they're all rating the Challengers
Margaret,
teams.
BKM
and the
fighting.
talents as well, you know, the casters, those who've been looking at all their games have been amazing. Now, you guys did build Diff yesterday. Of course, the game we have here on the desk where you can win a laptop. Morgan has 2. I have 1. I want another. And yesterday, you guys copied each other's homework? Like, what was happening with that?
You literally asked me to build a team
Not you.
for you.
I mean, like,
Everyone else.
and everyone else.
Right.
Like, we had an agreement.
Yeah.
But
No, I went a different way. I had Siesta on my team, and he didn't do me any favors at all. So
no.
I think I played it more safe today. That's what I'm trying to stabilize.
Okay.
That's my goal.
Let's see how safe you can be with Challengers teams. What did you pick?
Right, let me tell you about my team for today. I'm feeling very good about it because it's straight to the point. It's no nonsense. Yesterday,
You said that last time.
No, but
Did you say that yesterday?
I
versus
cooked too much yesterday. I cooked too much. For today,
TS
I'm feeling
versus
much more
Zipto.
because I think this is the correct team. Duelist, I have Endoist. Endoist is the guy from Challengers SEA. If you don't have him, you're stupid. Uninitiated.
I mean, honestly,
Kahlua,
probably.
he's been, you know,
Although I don't know,
performances
Margaret's
very
kind of
consistent
feast or
now,
famine,
and
so
I
he
think
could be
he
good
can
for something
continue
like
that.
Build Diff.
Sylvan smokes for Team Secret. I think he's a little bit up and down, but I expect a bigger day from him. Margaret.
Let's
on
go
that
Secret
flex,
to
he's
champs?
absolutely
Why
bossed
are you
the
cheering for
Japan League there, and I think
Secret?
He's hungry for revenge back on the Pacific stage, and Primy there in the flex. Who knows what
It's just
Volker
typical
is gonna
belly
play
button
at this moment,
shenanigans.
but he's too good not to pick.
Interesting roster. I have a little.
All right,
bit of
chat.
a
Let me
similar
go. Let me go
roster,
grab something,
and I do
a
agree
snack to
Margaret
munch on real
just
quick while they're
has to
going
be
to the
on
pre-show.
sentinel role. He was
If
good
you're
on
wondering what my
function,
predictions are, my
he's
predictions
good
are
on his
QTD
team
and
as
Zipto.
well.
Yeah.
How about you, Pilski? What did you put today?
Look, there's no difference here. I'm going to make it quick.
There we
You
go.
have to pick Primy, and you have to pick
Oh, you
Mini
guys have
Primy.
Actually, give me 1
Margaret
second.
has been fantastic in Tier 2. I picked Margaret as well because I feel like he's been playing well for QTD when they've been winning. If they get bodied today by
Yeah, I
Full
think
Sense, he'll also be
that's a
playing well,
good
'cause the boys
shout,
who are going
Margaret
in on
as
the
well.
entry, they're quite
Like
an
if they're
aggressive
winning.
team. He's going to bait and get me a lot of kills, so that's what I'm hoping for. And then Kahlua, I think, has been fantastic in E-Nit. He had his off game. I think it's time for him to absolutely fry now.
I agree with that. Actually, my roster, I have 2 of the same Full Suns players. I didn't think other people would pick 2 Full Suns players, especially these 2, but you guys did because you're smart.
Oh,
I
you
don't
went
know.
Doffy.
I've gone for a different
I
duelist.
almost went Doffy.
Look at you,
Give me 1
Endoist believers.
second.
I'm glad I have something
So
a little
why
bit
have you
different.
picked Doffy? Because I'm interested. I thought about picking Doffy, but I came to a conclusion as to why you shouldn't pick Doffy.
Why shouldn't you
Because
pick
he's
Doffy?
more the role-playing duelist. He's incredibly sharp. I think if he was set up for success
Okay, that
as
works.
much on Zippo,
I will be
would
right
have
back.
picked him. The thing about Doffy is that numbers-wise, he doesn't get as many kills and he doesn't clean up as much. He's going to be entering on the Waylay and playing the Neon. But the thing is, you watch clips of Doffy and you're like, oh my god, this guy's incredible. Like, this guy's going to get me a lot of kills. But when you actually, like, look at the stats after the game, you're like, yeah, maybe. I mean, that Challengers SCA final, I think he had as many kills as Endoist. They were both at 100 over 5 maps, so you might be on for one here.
Part of the rationale was expecting a lot of people to pick Endoist. I didn't think that many people would pick Endoist, so we ended up going with it. Sylvan was someone I was really debating as well, but I think Nats probably wants to do. You know, I believe in the mental of a lot of these players, and I think Nats is there to try to, you know, prove himself a little bit more here because he hasn't had many reps on the stage yet.
Yeah.
But today's matches are going to be fun. We got Full Sense, of course, trying to redeem themselves as well. I think they're a little bit on not a great streak right now, and I know they want to prove themselves here in play-ins.
I think this is a team that's been very lucky with the change of format this year. If they played a regular group stage like that, they would be going home already. They've been given a second chance here in play-ins to recover, to find that momentum. This is a team that can be so great at their peak, but they need a near flawless run now if they're going to make it to champions.
Yeah, something's not quite clicking in Full Sense. There's some weird stuff with the roles, there's some weird stuff with the identity and overall style that hasn't really been working for them. I'm a bit confused as to why they've taken so many risks and done so many different comps in the group stage, because they're one of the teams that was in the debate for just making it on champs points alone. But with a 1-4 record, you've only claimed yourself 1 champs point in the group stage, and now in the play-ins, you're really going to have to lock in, and a lot of people are really rating QTD at the moment. So I think there's some concern for full sets, not to mention the fact they don't want to be eclipsed by Sharper and 555, now Zipto, who seem like they're in good form coming into this play-ins. You don't want to be known as the Thai team that just made the grand finals and now fell off.
Yeah, there's a chance they could come out of the play-ins as the, the third best Thai team, which feels insane when we look at this roster. So they're sort of fighting to avoid humiliation here as well.
I mean, Cruz did say it. He didn't want to be in play-ins mostly because he knew the Thai teams are really good to play against.
Yeah.
I mean, Frost and Cruz have both talked about the investment that they're having into trying out these role swaps and all of that for the long-term gain. Do you think it's been worth it? Do you think, like, today's the day?
We'll have to wait and see, because that's the thing, is I feel like it's all been leading up to this. When we take a look at that group stage results, this was a team that was hot and cold, right? It was that traffic light, it was red light, green light, but now it's just a sea of red, and I think that's because of the experimentation. So I think it can be worthwhile if they put together something much stronger now and can build momentum from it.
I mean, they won't be a long-term game if they don't make it out of the play-in, so they have to lock in now. But one thing you have to keep in mind for full sets is, despite a rough group stage, as we've said, they're on a little bit of a loss streak with all of this experimentation. If they do lock in, they are always contenders for making the top 3 at a lot of these roadshow events. They will be expecting to make it over to Busan, and they are always one of the contenders when it comes to representing Pacific at Champions.
Yeah, Tokyo was a crazy time for them as well. They were on for that Champions qualification. Then they have that best of 5 against RRQ, and the lead slips away from them. They don't get it done. I think they're sort of haunted by that specter of their past a little bit, where they're looking to right those wrongs, because internationally we haven't ever seen the best of this team, but now it's looking like they might not even make it there to get another chance.
It's just such an interesting strategy, the way they are thinking ahead instead of right now and getting to that, that crossing that line first before they go to champs. Now, I believe Jen got to have a little chat with QTD. Oh no, it's you. It's you. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not always Jen,
There's
I guess.
a trailer.
Oh yes, there's a whole trailer. I saw it from abroad yesterday.
Yeah.
This is you. This is your case for QTD.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I just really liked a lot of the storylines for QTD coming into this event, so I guess we can throw to the video and see what I came up with when it comes to QTD and their run over in Challengers Japan.
Emerging from a region of parity, QTD defied the odds. After being dismantled by a stacked reject and a loss to previous split winners Crest in the main stage of Challengers Japan, things were looking destined for yet another podium placement without a trophy. For 6 years, Messiah toiled away, plying his trade in the Japanese scene, always placing well but never quite claiming the top spot. But this time, when QTD reached the top 4, something different happened. In the grand final, QTD bested favourites Reject, sporting 3 previous Pacific players, Persia, Depp and Jeremy. Map 5 was dominated start to finish by PKM, who after failing to qualify for Ascension in 2024 against Persia, took matters into his own hands to deliver QTD their first trophy. After breaking new ground on home soil for the first time, it's time for QT to get in the excavator and dig deeper.
Oh, you did it not.
Yeah. Hopefully not digging into the lower bracket, guys. That's not where you want to go. But like me at the beach when I was a little kid, maybe they want to dig a hole all the way to China. What? You guys didn't do that?
Dig a hole to China?
Yeah, that's what you used to go to the beach. You would get your little plastic spade out, and you did. Look, we should probably talk about the dig.
I feel like that's some like weird millennial talk. I don't know what you're
Sorry,
talking about.
guys.
Too young for
yeah,
that.
the Zoomers don't get it. They'll never understand me. I'm 30.
Well, this team, I liked your voiceover otherwise. It was very informative there. I also want to point out Misai and Kippe, they've been playing together on this team for a really long time.
Yeah, this is a pretty
You can't hear me. There you go.
Over in Challengers Japan, we see very tenured players like Messiah and Kippe. This is a team that knows each other very well, and they've been waiting for their time. They've always kind of been in the shadows of the bigger names, the bigger organizations, you might say. But they got it done in the finals of Split 2 in Challengers Japan.
Steam potato.
So now is finally that chance to go tier 1 for a lot of these guys. Uran and Margaret have been here before, and they're looking to bring that experience with them to launch this team forward.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Uran was also one of the players that was inside of the core of QTD previously.
This guy's
Sengoku
been grinding,
Gaming, as
Mel.
we can see here. That is a number of years that Messiah has been competing for this organization. A lot of third, fourths, and this is what I was talking about. Actually, in the semi-finals of Challengers Japan, they beat Fennel, a team that always gatekept them. A bunch of these third places, fourth, fifth, sixth, were because Fennel would be knocking them out in the semi-finals and things like that, or before they were able to make it further on in the competition.
Messiah was
So
something's
they were able to
teammate
overcome
on
a team that
Sengoku.
gatekept them previously and then beat Reject in the final. That's a pretty legit run in Challengers Japan. Something clicked for QTD on land there.
And I gotta say, I respect the grind for Messiah so much.
I
He
thought you were
joined
reading
this
Twitch.
all
No, I was
over.
talking
He
about the
joined this
desk.
team that then was
People
Sengoku
haven't done that?
QTD,
Like, let's
and
dig a hole to the other side of the
2021.
earth?
He's been waiting for this opportunity for so long. So this is someone we're
I have
all
time
rooting
to make
now
noodles.
They finally get a crack at that tier 1 stage.
Yeah, it was a common joke, right?
Crazy.
No, but the funny thing is
Margaret
Vic
has returned,
should
of
be old
course,
enough to
and
know,
this guy,
like,
if you
get
guys
it. I don't know.
In recent history,
Wow.
Nongshim
I don't know.
qualified with him on their squad. He was the Cypher.
Yeah, the Sentinel player there for SPG, when they lifted that trophy over in Ascension, this team was unbelievable in 2024, and Margaret was a key part of that. You see it there, won Ascension and also won
The Giga
Challengers
Cypher.
JP 2026
Margaret
season
was the Giga
finals.
Cypher.
This is a guy who knows his way around the server, and he's been an excellent pickup for QTD.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of players go into tier 1, and he earned it with that Ascension Jakarta run. That was not necessarily an easy qualification by any stretch of the imagination. And then when they get removed from the tier 1 team they're representing, they fade into obscurity. But credit to Margaret joining this team. He's been able to forge himself another path. He's earned another qualification for the second time into VCT Pacific. That's legit as hell.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm kind of curious what he's thinking. Coach even insinuated, yeah, he definitely wants his revenge map to come at some point. So let's see what Margaret had to say.
What do you have for today? I have QTD and
You
Zipto.
know what, Margaret? Sometimes life do be like that. You're watching Nongshim winning?
No.
Oh, you're watching
He's
yourself
ignoring
winning.
the Nongshim
That's good.
Masters win.
Congratulations. Well,
Watching
now that
his
you're
own.
back, how do you feel? 다시 돌아오셨네요. 기분이 어떠신가요?
좀 더 새롭고 신기한 것 같아요.
Feels very new and kind of weird as well. Okay, tell us about your team. 일단 팀 자랑 좀 부탁드릴게요.
지금 저랑 일단 저희 5명 다 분위기 좋고 좀 재밌게 하는 게 장점인 것 같아요.
마가렛 선수도 분위기 띄워줘요.
퍼시픽에 왔으니까 더 재밌게 할 것 같아요.
Well, we have a really good vibe going on. Everybody on the team is a vibe merchant. Even I am willing to put that energy forward on the Pacific stage today as well. Okay, well, you're facing
포켓몬 선수가 나설 차례라고요,
Do
PKM?
you want to say anything to them? 풀센스에게 한마디?
Full sense, no sense.
Oh, that's like the
Thank you so
most
much,
trash talk we're
Margaret.
gonna get out of
You
Margaret.
do really well. Welcome back.
Damn.
Margaret's
That
played
was
against
such
these
a
guys before.
casual, like,
No
you're going
sense.
down.
No sense. I love it.
No sense on the dollar.
Yeah, look, one thing I really want to talk about when it comes to Margaret is the fact he's been here before.
Chat, imagine Margaret beats Full Sense before Nongshim
He said it
does.
himself, I lost to the Full Sense members 3 times, but this time I'm definitely gonna win. And not only that, they
Or I
knocked
guess
him out
Frost
of 2
specifically,
of these
'cause Full
stages.
Sense
This is a
wasn't playing well at the
personal
beginning of the
matchup
year.
here for
Which
Margaret.
kind of indirectly led to his removal. Nongshim didn't place
Yeah.
well enough. They were knocked out multiple
My
times.
favorite
by
streamer
Chobra
while I
now,
enjoy some
Full Sense
sad
out of the
instant
Pacific
noodles.
League,
Wait, sad
and
instant
Margaret
noodles?
then
How are your
left
instant
the
noodles
team or was
sad?
removed for the team or whatever happened there and had to grind his way back up into the Pacific League. So this is kind of a little bit of a revenge arc for him, perhaps.
No, I want Margaret to win though.
I like
Chat.
that QTD
Don't get me
has
wrong.
a lot of sass, and it's influenced Margaret as well to
Yeah.
open up a little bit on his opinion here. Do you think PKM's the same?
Yeah, I think, look, I kind of fell in love
Oh,
with the
Chad,
storyline.
anybody
He playing
was there for
against
this
Chobra and
one?
Margaret in
SPG
his
versus
Challengers
Nongshim? This
career
is the old
final, and
Nongshim.
actually, his team was ahead. Nongshim
During
then
the
against
finals.
SPG, who became Nongshim later on. I know
Yep.
it's a little
And
confusing,
PKM was on that
but-
side
and look,
with
he
Yeoman
stayed
and
on the stage
Xross.
there in the Challengers career. Korea. They failed to make it to Ascension Jakarta at the time, and Nongshim eclipsed
There's
them, and
PKM
then
on
went
the
on a run
left.
into the Pacific League and became kind
Yeoman
of
was the
that
IGL,
famous
X-Roster was
issue
the
from
flex,
in this final in
PKM was the
particular,
primary
it was a
duelist,
lead at the start for
and they
QTD
lost to
in the finals of
SPG
Challenger
for that
Japan, and
Ascension.
in the last 2 rounds, you see actually QTD's on an eco here. PKM
It was,
has Jet Knives, and he
it's got
gets a
freaking
4K
history.
and a 3K in the last 2
PKM's good.
rounds to
PKM's
this
very
grand
feast or
final,
famine, though.
13-11,
Like,
and
literally,
was
if he just gets
magical,
a
honestly.
little bit of
That
consistency,
was
he's
just
tier 1
absolute
ready, in my
cinema.
opinion.
Yeah, it's amazing. What a turnaround. He has such a horrible map in what is probably the biggest game of his life.
When
And
are they
now
gonna
he
make
gets
Nongshim
another
Noodles with
chance
me
to
on the
make
face of the
prove
cover?
himself.
Never.
He drops 30 when it matters most. And look how much
Chat, you think
he
Nongshim can
needs
afford to
it.
pay
I
me
feel
to
like
put my face
the
on the
grind
cover?
has
Come on,
been
chat.
so real for these players. That's why these play-ins are such a fantastic opportunity to see these teams compete with the best of the best.
And then you get domed by Sushi Boys in the skirmish.
I mean, Sushi Boys is pretty good in 1v1s,
It's
though.
only 4.
No,
It's
no,
not-
no,
it's
no.
not that bad. I was gonna say PKM would be the player I would put in skirmish then, but come on.
Sushi Boys is a
5-4 is
specialist.
close.
He's a specialist.
Split.
Sushi Boys,
Haven,
yeah, definitely specializing
Summon.
in this. And Full Sense banning Lotus off the rip here. We
Oh,
were talking to
QTD
Coach about
banned
it as well. He was
Sunset. That's
surprised
pretty
by this
notable,
ban,
I
but
think.
maybe it's not so surprising given their performance on Lotus over 3 challengers.
Yeah, I mean, I think this whole veto is definitely a little bit interesting. When I look at this from Full Sense's point of view, you know, they've played all 3 of this maps.
The question
Split
is
and
does
Haven,
Full Sense
they've
still
been
play
wrong
double
without
Senti on
Deadlock a
Haven?
little bit, so
I gotta
was
imagine
the
not.
group stage, maybe that was experimentation.
If
Maybe
they
picked
don't,
away from that
I
now.
think
Maybe
I
they
think
doubled
QTD
down
might get
on that
taken
now, but I do
by
think it
surprise a
asks
little
big
bit.
question of the QTD coaching staff on how well they have prepared for this style.
I mean, quickly before we get into the predictions, I'm a little bit nervous about that veto for QTD.
Wait,
It's
what?
Haven and Split, 2 maps they got dominated by Reject.
Dude, everybody voted Full Sense? That's kinda... I mean, I'm voting QTD.
When they played in challenges, so this is a little concerning for me, but I'm sure they're confident for a reason, and we'll see what they come up with.
Yeah, and I think that kind of lends into our predictions.
Hey,
a little bit
Manny,
here.
I'm
feeling
predicting
more
QTD for
confident
this
now
one.
About my Full Sense prediction. Just gonna shout out to myself yesterday, getting both of my preds right.
I thought you loved Japan. What's going on there?
I do, but I love good Valorant, and I'm gonna pick the team.
And
that I
so
think is
you
gonna
picked
win. So I think
Full
Sense
Sense.
finally gets a win today.
In stage
So-
2,
I mean, they
in
bloody better if they go group
in
stage and
August
lose in QTD, that's gonna be
2026,
rough.
you're gonna say,
It
I
is,
like
it
good
is,
Valorant,
but
so
we'll
I'd like
have
to
wait
predict
and see.
Full
QTD Dig is
Sense.
looking very confident today, but they are going
What?
against Full Sense, who want to redeem themselves as well.
That's insane. Because this is where they play the chamber, right? What do they play on Split? They just switched to the Neon Phoenix and they got giga stomped on it. Interesting. Do they go back to it though? I mean, dude, do you think they just stick with Deadlock Cypher everywhere? I feel like on Split, maybe. Surely they don't stick with Deadlock Cypher on Haven. Surely not. Surely not. I don't know. Dude, I just can't feel... I just don't feel good about picking on Pacific, the team. Why is this so soft? Can they raise the volume? Oh, this is the same one as yesterday, though, I think. I'll check. Give me 1 second.
MPTC from Chobra esports. My role is AGL.
สวัสดีครับผมเซิร์ฟมาจากทีมซิโตอีสปอร์ตครับได้กลับมาที่เวที VCT Pacific ครับผม
팀적으로 바라던 목표가 이제 일부에서 다 같이 게임하는 게 목표였는데 꾸준한 노력을 통해서 이제 성공을 했다고
Okay.
생각하니까
Which is an ad.
자랑스러운 느낌을 좀 받은 것 같아요.
Yeah, well, I feel for the players, really. The org, I mean, I don't know. If maybe they just made bank and they called it a day, but the players for sure. I feel for the Pacific players.
かかって本当に長かった
You think any of the players from Pacific find homes in 27? I mean, I think they definitely find homes in 27, just because it's like it's an open circuit. So I think they definitely do, whether you're asking about existing wars or not. I mean, the thing is contracts are up in the air, and honestly, a lot of teams should just be doing proper actual tryouts, right? So like, even if that team didn't get wins, you know, you should, if you're an experienced enough GM and coach, you should know that sometimes it's just the combination of players, and you should be picking up the guys who still showed moments individually. So I think they definitely deserve a shot for sure. Chat, we'll check the volume once they go onto the stage and into the game, because I haven't changed the volume from YouTube since yesterday. But this, even from the analyst test, this has gone down like volume-wise a lot, so I don't want to get caught off guard once they go back to the stage. I love surf, man. I wonder if Jazz is streaming from the booth today, the arena. He's there with Zipto, right? So translate. Every Thai team wants to beat full sense. I mean, for sure. Even if it's like not out of actual hatred, it's just the story's fun. Some of them are on full sense. Some of them just want to prove themselves. Paid homes. Yeah, but that's what I mean though, is that there will be actually more paid homes than this year, but obviously the pay might not be high, right? But I'm saying, like, I think they could definitely find teams, not just like me and my friends with a random logo.
We got two more debuting here in Pacific. They will be playing against Full Sense, of course. And
did M80 get overhyped, or is NV back to 20? I didn't watch the game, but I mean, M80 was probably a little bit overhyped.
Seems to be okay, hobbling out, not in a wheelchair, with a little bit of damage, maybe from all the losses recently.
Yeah, I mean, I think hobbling is an unfortunate personification of Full Sense's group stage. They have looked rocky so far. Whoa, sleeping on it.
Dude, I love this team.
They got sass.
Dude, I love it when any Japanese player or team has sass. It's like it's so fun.
I mean, it's easy to be in a good mood when you
Hey King, is Margaret still perma Cypher Killjoy? Not like 100% perma, but still pretty heavy. He plays some chamber now.
So of course, QTD, they're going to be feeling the vibes. They're going to be trying to bring that same level of energy into the server today, because they're on a little bit of a good run of form on land. Back-to-back wins over there.
Hey, Paradox. Hello, Pragmatic. Do Fnatic have enough points to guarantee champs? No. Not yet, at least. I don't think. I think they're actually kind of far from it. I think still the only teams 100% guaranteed are PaperX and EDG, right? Is anyone guaranteed from... Wait, is 100 Thieves guaranteed?
Being the teams that are in the play-ins here.
I do want to ask you guys, despite Full Sense's track record in Stage 2, most of us did predict for Full Sense today.
They just have to bounce back.
Yeah,
I don't think... Does Fnatic actually need to get top 2, though? I don't think that's, like... We're talking 100% or not, chat. Not, like, most likely.
I think it was Gen G right there last game, and I don't
right.
think
Is there a possibility or not is the question, not... Yeah, but realistically speaking, it's not really...
I don't think this team is as bad as the record shows, and I think they...
No, Fnatic can still technically do it with points, just depends on the... I mean, dude, looking at the points in EMEA, it's really up for grabs depending on who gets there.
There is no option for Full Sense to to not show up at this point. Otherwise, their year will be done. They won't be going to Champions. The pressure, however, isn't really on QTD. I would say they're having a short
America's nobody's guaranteed, but these three can't do it with points. And then China, yeah, XOG is like nearly there, but again, not guaranteed. Trace cannot do it.
Reinvent themselves with the extra prep time that they have over a full set who has struggled in the group stage. Up first here,
so
we have the split.
It's still pretty up for grabs for everyone, which I think is kind of exciting, to be honest. Hey, Tron, welcome back.
They will be running
Full Sense. I mean, on Split, I think Cypher Lock, especially the way that Full Sense plays it, is like fine. Especially if you're looking at the Neon Rays. So they're going. Oh, they're mixing it. They used to play Deadlock.
They did not have a good game against Reject in the Challengers Japan Grand Final on this map in particular. The same
Really?
for the second map. So you see a pretty big change here. The double duelist pairing is the same players, but stylistically it's very different from the Phoenix that they were running previously. They're going to be running with a Raze Sky instead of a Phoenix Fade. So that's going to
I love Deadlock as an agent.
A little bit more punching power, a little bit more kind of bursty of a comp, I would say.
All right, to take us through this map, I wonder what kind of shenanigans Quack.
It's very exciting that there are almost no guaranteed teams doing it. Yeah, no, I think it's hype. I think it's hype as heck, and it just opens up all the possibilities of permutations as well, right?
Maybe a few misspoken words potentially.
Do you think Full Sense is really good now, or who thinks they're really good? In my book, Full Sense isn't good until they like win reliably. They're at a point where it's like the potential is there. I'm not saying that they're bad players, but as a team, we haven't seen anything to prove that they're really good. We haven't seen anything to prove that they're back on track. So unless they get there.
I mean, that's, I guess, kind of the main thing because of the group stage and how the recent games have gone. Like, only
who's the Shandy will Elfish guy out this time?
Like, that's a big streak that we haven't seen for quite a while for Full Sets now. Ever since,
dude,
you know,
it was the worst. The worst part of it was like at the end. You know, like if it was in the middle of the game, you could laugh it off and move on. But it was like literally as he was he was about to lose the match. I felt so bad both for Crazy Guy and Elfish Guy.
In the play-ins as we jump into day number 2. We really do have a lot of questions, I think, still about.
Hey, Avir. I'm doing good. We got some. I've had some good Warframe earlier today. We're locking in for this. We got T1 Homeground event tomorrow.
Banging on about that throughout this season, but Premi's back on the Deadlock again. I think she had a very good map of the Deadlock in that. He did.
It's just QT Dig.
Played against Gen G, so see if he can replicate that again here today. What QT
just call them QT Dig. All right. Oh wait, chat. Give me 1 second.
Last time, Premi, but also for QT Dig. I mean, if they're anticipating this,
Let's get our pen ready to go. You know. Well, how will you ever know what I'm talking about if I don't draw on the screen for you?
And Messiah as well onto the sky, which you can make some arguments here and there, but information is key for now, and they are looking to set up B split.
Chat, nobody gets points until top 4. No points. No points.
Open it on to Margaret and Sephiroth also chiming in as well. It's a tough day at the office.
Oh, I like that. I like, especially after they realize it's a sheriff.
An avenue back in towards this A site now.
Swing together. Swing together. Wait for your teammate. That was good. That was good. Unfortunately, Kippe couldn't get the kill, but
and all of those shenanigans. So we find ourselves
it was a good reaction from wait, what's oh yeah, it was a good reaction from Cruz, but OBS didn't like Epic Pen being turned on. Wait, why? What happened?
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, it's really smart. It's a very, very deep position. I don't know that you're necessarily going to clear that as Full Sense. Oh, it looks like they will try to.
Oh.
End up losing his life to Messiah, and now Premi knows he has to go on the chase.
He has to chase. I mean, but he's not going to have time if he chases this, and he loses the fight.
Having to chase Messiah down there, but also gets put down.
Oh, yeah, that's happens. It's not like OBS not liking it. It's just the entire computer, because Epic Pen loads like double overlays across your entire desktop.
Having like a bit of resistance, but still having the willingness to push
it's just a small freeze.
And get that pivot from spawn over onto A site. Having Messiah hiding inside of vents as well. I mean, definitely already.
How good is QT Dig? Better or worse than Onside? But we can't know, right? Because they never played against each other. That's the thing about Pacific and Americas.
continue to keep.
You would assume that people say Challengers Korea has gotten worse, but you'd assume the average level is still lower in Japan. And then it was like, you know, they weren't as dominant. In fact, they weren't necessarily the favorites in my opinion in Japan. So like, yeah, record-wise, I think there was more hype for Onside. But obviously, Onside was hit by the nerves a lot. QTD could perform better on that front. QTD has more experienced players within Challengers. So there is that. But it's just... I mean, especially... that question, I think, can't be answered, especially after we've seen Onside. Just because it's like, okay, well, they didn't perform up to the expectation. Like, 100%. Doesn't matter what the excuse is. So...
I think they still be pretty decent for potential bonus. And there they will go.
PKM looking pretty comfortable on the stage.
He may not
so
name
far.
drop today, but remember
Very
last time
good
FullSense played over, gotta give us the banner chip, boys.
Obviously, job's going to get a little bit more difficult as we get into these
Ay, chat.
Nice to see him hitting some solid entries, feeling
We gotta get some better Valorant on the screen so you guys are actually focusing on the game. Instead of friggin' cherry-picking silly lines.
Was a really nice recovery from him.
Sure enough, and he's one of those guys that you want to watch out for as the primary duelist for the team as well. Another one of those.
Wait, he was speaking Korean. Like, what are they doing? What are the opponents doing?
Has been waiting for this opportunity. So a little bit emotional as well back in the win, but
all right, FullSense's first spy round. Man, 4 rifles though, 2 of them Guardian and Bulldog, and a Stinger. I would have. Oh. Okay, so Killua has just dug in. He just has to win these fights. Doesn't really... Oh, what? QTD messed that up.
That is exactly what you need out of your anchor.
You got to clear the smoke first before you get your util ready. That's a little too lax from QTD.
Still win a couple of duels in typical
That's a big mess up. War party. Oh, you were here for that, huh?
First gun round.
No, it's a watch party.
Victory by the looks of things here. QTD obviously trying to get through with the
okay, Kipe using the Fama skin though. Goated. I haven't seen that in a while. I actually almost bought that skin line just for that skin specifically.
Jordan,
so
it's very fluid, very fast. They were tested a little bit. Especially with the GravNet being tossed down towards mailroom, but instantly, like, it's just clicking for them. The calls, it's so quick, like contact plays straight up through.
No, it's not a war party, chat.
Of course, the one difference will be then Killua.
Does PKM mean Pokemon? It does not. It's his initials, but the Korean fans like joke about calling him Pokemon as well.
To support. So not too bad, and the buy's still flowing through and through, but we'll have a listen into QTD.
Maybe Cypher, yo guys, let's go H split. Yeah. But just hold the scenario. Careful, meant to A, but careful mid counter. We should fight.
Dude, they mix Korean, Japanese, and English? That's crazy.
No one here.
Margaret is relaying. Margaret comes in Korean to PKM. PKM comes in English for the rest of the team.
They're trying to set up the same thing again.
What?
So quick with the 3-2-1 swings, instantly taking a bit.
They do all 3. Holy. So they just have 2 pockets of calls. Japanese, Korean, and then the 2 guys mix it with English. That's tough. I mean, dude, honestly, if they won Japan finals with that, I didn't know that. I thought Margaret and PKM would have just enough Japanese, but dude, if they can do that, that's crazy.
1-for-1's not going to be good enough here for QTD, certainly not.
But I don't know about the Japanese. Maybe Manny can explain. But for the Korean, it's literally just like one here, you know, Viper or saw Viper, saw Sky, whatever, like whatever they were saying. Like it's just the literal just info. So that's like the way to make it work, I guess. Yeah, it's Kipe and PKM speaking English to each other. That's crazy.
Very comfortable, I have to say. Like, I mean, I don't know about you, Jordan, but I'm really feeling this game.
Yeah, so it's like 2 pockets. You have the Japanese comms, and then I mean, it kind of works because Margaret's always going to be an anchor lurker. So he's commenting Korean he's just relaying his information to PKM, but PKM and Kipe basically have to like relay that to each other. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Full sense if they're being this proactive, taking space off timings and recognizing what they need to do. It's going to work out quite nicely right now. GrabNet and everything as well. A bit of an exchange of utility, but there's cover from Primi.
Primy's warming up. Primy's warming up.
That a 3K, and Primi is looking like he is just having way too easy of a time right now.
There he goes.
A 4K, and there is really nothing to be said on the behalf of QTD. You're starting to, I think, at this point, get a little bit concerned. Full sense, it feels like the individuals online. Ace for Primi
Oh.
makes it look so easy, and that's not the first time.
Oh, Reject also did that? They also did the same thing? Oh, wow.
JIP had a 2K. You know, you're kind of starting to see these moments where it feels like Full sense are getting
Let's
more
just get a
than
result in
just
slow
a
react. I mean,
standard
sure,
one, and they're
but
doing it pretty consistently and they're doing it pretty easily. So
I mean,
QTD need to be
like, yeah,
to match that
but that doesn't mean that learning, ditching one of your languages and learning the other is going to mean that it's faster. That's not guaranteed to be faster until you get a good grasp of the language, you know?
It was a bit more slow, methodical, especially
like, ideally speaking, of course, the reaction is going to be slower than everyone speaking one language while being fluent. But if they're not fluent, then it could be just as slow, if not worse.
Full sense are passing that test with flying colors right now. They're taking forward space. They are rotating very quickly. They know to, you know, anti-flash a little bit, dodge positions, and like you got Primi just to support, and obviously still shooting as well. You've got all the alts, and there's so much.
Whoever wins, please buy us Heidi Lau is crazy. Seeing anybody win, whoever wins, please buy us Heidi Lau is a crazy sign.
I would like to see them, you know.
Oh my gosh.
The boom bot a little bit, try to break down some of the trips, work around map presence a bit more before they actually go in for the full commit. Because otherwise, full sense.
Heidi Lau is
somehow one person's isolated and
a famous Chinese hot pot franchise brand.
Plan from that point, but we haven't seen that yet.
Yep. Got ulti starting to come online as well for full sense, so job gets a little tougher here for QTD.
Yeah.
Right on, yes.
Showstopper for JIP boys, especially keeping their eyes on that. Look at this as well.
Heidi Lau got, like, it was pretty popular to begin with, but then, like, it's decent quality. So it's like not all you can eat. It's decent quality. They've got, you know, good presentation, but then also for esports people, T1, like, as an entire org, loves Heidi Lau. So, like, all the T1 fans, like, basically go there. Like, in fact, they have a collaboration. I have a T1 and Heidi Lau mouse pad because my wife went there with one of her friends, and one of her friends is a VIP there, and so they were like, oh, here's our, like, this month's VIP gift package. It's a collaboration with T1. So they have, like, a mouse pad, but then, like, some idols, like, go there a lot too for all of their, like, end of concert food and stuff, so, like, fans just go there as, like, part of the fandom. I've been there a couple times. It's good. It's expensive though. It's great. That is one of the times where I've noticed, like, oh wow, like, the K-popified fandoms are like the impact they have, because, like, that is not a restaurant I would think that high schoolers or even, like, early college students would go to. Like, it would be a special occasion given the pricing. I'm not saying it's like a, you know, 5-course meal, but it can get pricey if you eat a lot. One? Oh. Thought too much about that.
I thought Cruz was a little bit physically
but, like, what, I
Maybe
went
it's
with
foot.
my wife and my
He's played
sister-in-law.
pretty darn well. I mean, it's not
3
just
of
the
us
kills, you know, of
ate a
course, it's
decent
pretty
amount,
Chip boys as well, but look at that
and I think
start
it
of the
came
smoke,
out to, like,
there was a grab wall outside of it just to block off Margaret's pathing. and
120,
Margaret obviously wasn't gonna try
or I
to
guess in
push
USD,
back off towards the
yeah,
top
maybe
of
like
the heaven.
$120.
He just spotted like an entire firing squad there. So, non-stop for full sense, and we need to see QTD.
But it also depends on what you order, because, like, again, it's not all you can eat. So, like, if you order just, like, all the plates of, like, the best, you know, cuts of beef, then yeah, it's gonna be more expensive or whatnot.
Light shields. We'll see what PKM can try to conjure up.
Neon ult.
An ult pad in the hands of JIP boys, so that changes things
Gotta.
up as well. Kahlua,
Oh, okay.
to exchange that frag, and
Oh, that was not good.
one by one, QTD, they tried to challenge Primi and they just continue to fall. Eventually, Margaret will.
I mean, they're getting shut down by Primi individually right now.
Deficit again here for QTD. They are not finding favorable duels.
It just shows the experience of the full set.
Yeah, there's all you can eat hot pot places nowadays, like where you will find more students going there because like they've they like get the hype of Heidi Lao, but they can't afford it as much. So it's like yeah, like the all you can eats are like probably like 18 to 20 a person. But I think even if you don't eat that much, like I think you're guaranteed to probably pay at least 30 per person, if not more, for Heidi Lao.
Take the fights though, and this showstopper, yeah, it scares me a bit.
Bit of a commitment there from Jip Boys.
Someone give Jip Boys money so he can upgrade is crazy.
Somehow
Wait, what? It hit the front corner of the map. That's crazy.
So we're down to just Kippe, who is quite low on HP. Cruz has got the op in hand though.
I mean, yeah, the
Am I just going crazy? I don't know.
he swapped it on the
yeah. I was thinking I've been gaslit. 5-2. That's what matters at the end of the day. Exactly.
Yeah, they gotta figure out what to do about Primi right now. It's not even the deadlock; it's literally just Primi stopping them.
Maybe it's the UI a little bit as well. You never know.
Is it delayed that it didn't show that he picked up?
I honestly think he should have just neon ulted from the get-go as well.
Bang on. Come on. Where did that go? I wonder if we'll see it on the replay. No, we
must have blown.
No, it hit the front corner. Hit the front corner.
Decent shots from Margaret still. But yeah, the round is the round, and that's again, like they're trying to go a little bit faster. The From the Shadows, like a neat little attempt at a distraction, but that doesn't phase players like Killua.
No, it's Deadlock going to Frost. No, I think Deadlock is a good pick. Chat. Also, like Primi has said in the years past that he wanted to play Deadlock, and they've said that multiple times. Like, listen, I think Frost. There should be criticism to Frost, or at least the very least, like he doesn't deserve any praise for stage 2. But the whole Deadlock thing is like, I'm like so sick of people trying to meme about that because it's like, that's not even, first of all, that's not even the problem with Full Sense right now. Because he top fragged on Deadlock and still couldn't carry. And second of all, he's not a bad Deadlock even. But right now, I'm just saying that QT Dig is literally just walking into his crosshairs. Like, he doesn't even need to think about the util. But like, you can hate on Frost, that's fine. But like, I hate it when people just hate on people in dumb ways, right? Like, it's like, if you're going to hate on someone, put in some effort, do some research, do some thought exercises, and give me reasons of why you're hating on it. Or just be like, I just don't like this team or person. But, like, don't pick a dumb reason. Like, you literally have an out of, like, I just didn't like his interviews. It's like, okay, that's fair.
At least in terms of the kills, but hey,
well, they got the round.
No time for Full Sense, so QTD get themselves.
Do you think Primi's Deadlock is better than his Jet? I think his Deadlock is more useful on certain maps than his Jet. Yes, 100%.
At the snake by just in nick of time as soon as the Seekers were ripped.
Especially in a neon heavy meta.
Allowed for Full Sense.
It doesn't matter if his Jet is better in a ranked games. Because this isn't a ranked game. I also do not think Primi is a good entry duelist. Just straight up. I think he's just an incredible fragger. And so therefore, I don't think actually Jet should be his best agent on a pro team. Like 100%. Because when he does play Jet, he literally has to carry purely through frags. And he's skilled enough to do so, but we've seen so many games from Primi and Full Sense where he like giga diffs the other team and they don't win. So you can't tell me that the frags are the only thing that matters for Primi. Jip Boys is actually legitimately a better entry. Not even entry fragger, he's literally just a better entry. Like, that's just what it is.
That's a nice shot onto Jip Boys.
He was the only one with Util too.
Does bring Margaret's position into question as he was spotted out as well, but when you're finding these kills as easily as you are, QTD are going to have no problem getting through that.
But I don't think what I don't think a lot of people understand is if it's Jet Rays, literally what you can do is just find Primi go the other side. When it's Deadlock, it's not as simple because you're always checking for like, is there a wall? Are there traps on the lurk? Like, there's just more the other team. The other team has to start on the back foot, at which point, even if Primi doesn't use his util, he can just hold his angles. Like, that alone is a huge burden on the enemy team when it's a combination of Primi and Deadlock. Like, it's just... And again, I'm not saying that his Jet is bad, but I think whenever people are like, yeah, but don't you think he would frag more on Jet? Like, I don't think that's why they lose the games he plays Jet or Deadlock, though. Like, that's my point. Like, I don't think that's the relevance there.
Maybe just run it back here for QT Dig. They can break their way into the B site, seeing as it was so successful last time around. Again, it is Cruz and Primmy's the...
Oh, shoot. He got netted, too?
Primmy dropping down to back Cruz up, but losing the life to Kippe.
Dude, I don't know how Kippe won that, actually.
Fortunately,
That's a
not
good jump.
this time by
Ooh, barely missed him, but doesn't matter. Crossfire.
Run. Not long for this world. 6-4. QT Dig not able to break it open this time.
Do you think G should put Patman on duelist on certain maps and let Udo go with Vito since he's the best Vito in the world? Well, I mean, who knows if he's the best Vito in the world anymore? No one else is even playing Vito these days. But I don't think so. I think Patman also works better on like a not a full lurk, but a bit of a flex position. The way he plays, I don't think Patman has the discipline and sacrificial thought process to be a consistent main entry. He can do it on like 1 or 2 maps, but
changes things up. Full Sense tries to stay ahead of the game by stacking up on the A site this time. We'll see if QT Dig does any form of commitment. Sephiroth playing a bit more passive to allow himself to escape if needed.
Oh, that's a sharp shot from Margaret, but not able to double down. So 1 for 1.
And also, I would wager that Patman is playing the roles that like he wants, given the roles, like the agent choices he's had on certain maps. I don't think this is GE has a case. What happened to that boom bot? Dude, it was like struggling to go up that little slant. What the heck?
And the heals coming through. So numbers advantage once more for Full Sense. They're a little bit worried about heaven or stairs.
That's still going down. But in that meanwhile, losing players. Killua trading out Primmy. And Kippe's position well noted.
So, okay. So, this is a real nitpick, so it's not the best example. But literally there, it's a 3v1 coming up the stairs, right? Primmy actually 100% should not stop walking when he notices someone's on the rafters. Literally, he stops there and crouches. Thankfully, the trade happens immediately. But if he dies even a half a second earlier, like there's a chance that his teammates also get stopped, right? So it's just things like that. Like he doesn't have the mindset of someone who's like entering for the team. He has a mindset of someone of I'm gonna get these frags. And again, Primmy's good enough, but I'm saying that in a team setting, like something has to give. Something has to give, unless like you, and especially I think in 2026, like you could build around that one player and you're still not gonna lift trophies. I just don't think it's good enough to do that anymore. PKM's gotta chill out. I mean, he's doing this because they wanted to hit B. Thankfully, Kippe gets the kill onto Heaven, but the rotation's fast. You have Paranoia. You should really just think about sending it on util from Mail. Or from... We should really be thinking about using the Paranoia for time. I'm not crazy, right? He has Paranoia. Like, surely we should be using the greatest blind in the entire game to buy time. Oh my god. If they lose this, it's because they...
A bit of work to do here. Just going to be swung by multiple. Messiah, again, continuing to have a bit of an impact, even if it is only with that stinger. QTD are making Full Sense really work for this round. Messiah's found himself another. I don't know how he keeps managing to do it. Eventually does get brought down, but time is becoming a real factor.
Oh my god, they're going to win the round.
Thought he was out of bullets, he might not get it done anyway.
I can't.
Oh, he's got to reload. There's no time for the defuse here. It's a messy round.
No, I wasn't going crazy.
But QT Dig bring Full Sense.
He had Paranoia, right?
And they managed to grab that final round of the half. So 7-5. It's not terrible.
No. I'm not going crazy.
Could have been an 8-4. But
no, he had it. I'm not even going to rewind. I know he had it.
Yeah, it honestly does look a little bit like Cruz's own Cosmic Divide worked against the team.
The Cosmic Divide wasn't good, to be very honest, but I think they didn't know where the spike was, so he had to put it really wide, which is unfortunate. But
like Primmy had to try to clear the corner with a shorty, but his opponents did well to evade So it's back and forth. It's really fast. QT Dig do pretty darn well to just try to,
I can't.
you know, toss some
I mean,
distractions at full sense.
definitely no. Wait, what?
Away, and then go in with hits onto sights. And in that round, it worked because it was all over the place. Initially, it felt like
What is Manny saying definitely no to?
B, and no one was close by enough for a fast flood. So not too bad from both sides.
Is RQ the worst team in
now
Pacific?
that we're then swapping
No.
over onto
What?
Full sense with their double sentinel on the attack. Like,
Is that
this really
Margaret's
comes down to,
family?
Again, like Chit Boys, Killua,
That's
they need
neat.
to be able to get the sights open for the team and then come in and set up post plan.
Yeah, halftime break. I don't know that either team is necessarily super stoked about that first half. I think Full Sense will feel
Oh, that's adorable.
got a little more out of it. QT Dig maybe feel as though it took a little too long for them to really come online after grabbing that pistol. So improvements can be made, but you know, certainly a stable position for both going into this second half. I think you can very much play from a 7-5 scoreline, whichever side you're on.
400 ECS. Why would you put him on
I just like
duelist?
that QT Dig are fired up.
I mean,
You know,
again,
it's-
like literally, I think that's the proper
Shaken
argument
by
back,
either,
though.
like, the little
And I don't think
five
that's a good
numbers
argument.
Full
Just the
Sense
same
had.
way that I think his
Here
Jet
they go,
KD
bit of
isn't a good
information
argument.
from Boombot.
Wha-
Full Sense undeterred though, will continue to press forward with the full team.
He wants to hide the frenzy desperately, I guess. I.
Good for 2 on the initial hold, and that will send Full Sense packing. Not interested in trying to continue the hit into the B side.
I don't know what's going on in this game, man.
Longer. Duelist gone as well. At least a weapon retrieved. So all the
Isn't Phoenix Flash the best now since Nearsight got nerfed? No. Well, first of all, I did say blind, not Flash.
Still a little bit more passive, trying to work with the numbers that they do have.
Oh, I guess they are still blinds, yeah.
As long
I guess
as
that's my
it
bad.
doesn't
But
fall too
I
early,
would argue that Paranoia is still the
could be a decent
strongest.
shout of a round.
Because in a team setting, I think Paranoia still has way
playing
more
defense.
util impact.
All right, so this is gonna
You're
be
not looking
one
for
with the
kills off
retake.
of it, but the time that you delay on it. I think
said, Full Sense
Paranoia
have
is,
been given a
it
lot
just
of
covers
space
so
on the
much
attack.
area. Like if you line it up
Yeah.
correctly on the maps that it's
Jimmy and
used
Killua
on,
are alive. They've both been fragging pretty
like
well
if he had
since
used it
Smash.
here,
That's what
right?
you would wanna think about
Because you
doing.
can't peek
Have the
this, so
space,
there's no point in
get
them
a
peeking
spike
out.
Primi
The moment
sets
they
up
get
with
the moment they
barrier
get nearsighted, they
mesh,
have to go
grab that
back into
position.
stairs and wait
I
for,
think it's
you know,
interesting
whatever
that they
4 more
have
seconds or
a
whatever.
Taking it, yeah.
that they haven't made this push by putting the barrier mesh in that position.
The Phoenix Flash is the strongest kill flash, but
Full Sense bring it back to a 3-on-3.
but I would also say that now that Phoenix is so common, so many pros have gotten good enough on turning it. Like you can still time it in a way where you just have the advantage no matter what, but if that's how you're using it, then you really should just consider going back to Yoru, like 100%.
Everybody getting a piece of the pie there. Headshots all across the board for Full Sense. They will take the second half pistol.
Hey Chobra, I had an abundance of free time probably for the last time this year, so I finished the Chobra Chatters Quiz 4, probably the finale, so I'm gonna get busy with med school soon. Damn! Going out with a banger? Ooh. Do you have it ready today? Because I might not be able to watch party tomorrow. And then in the arena, I'll be in the arena on Sunday.
And there was always a situation where, you know, maybe Killua goes down, but then Primi and the rest of them would have been able to route back towards the top of A heaven anyway.
Yeah, Margaret.
The thing is Full Sense wins that pistol, and now I just don't see a world where QT Dig is able to get back out of this. I say that.
As you lurk down,
Okay, surely we don't push out of the site that we think they're
themselves back off to A.
on
Continue to
with
fly
pistol.
over here towards B. That fight is coming to them, whether they want it or not.
I get that they want to check if they're rotating or not, but it's like PKM should be the one that's
got the spike next to him, I should say. Either way, they're committed to the B site now, that's for sure. That'll be a good choice in the end, as they do manage to dislodge most of QT Dig. And
I mean, stuff we can do it after the entire match. Honestly, that's probably the better time to do it.
It is PKN though. Decently sharp. Needs to isolate duels.
I mean, KO honestly, I think should be a stronger consideration for a lot of teams too. But KO, as much as the flash is good, like the way you use the flashes is also very different. Like much more long-range support type.
There's the first. See if this
Doable.
starts to
Oh,
get
he
any
slid
more
out, but he got
interesting.
the.
Found himself a rifle as well, trying to draw
He was like so
timing
convinced.
wrong,
He was
Cruz
so
all the way down, 9 to
convinced.
5, Full Sense to convert.
Do you think this is a 2-0 sweep? It depends on the comp that they play on Haven. But if they win the first map, I think Full Sense should be alright.
So bonus still going to be affected, but not too bad from both sides just to be able to play around.
The knife is a strange info tool as well. Well, I don't think KO should be your solo initiator.
It's like
I don't think you should really be using the knife as a info tool. You should be using the knife on a timer delay tool, disruption tool.
Forward control sometimes, and that's going to be a bit tricky to work around, which is why Jit Boys will look to shut down early boom bots and things like that. Holding Garage for now. Previously was Sephiroth the solo lurk.
Flash out. Messiah's going to be tested here. Good for the first, not quite.
Kind of needed 2 the way he was holding that.
Could be worse. He's done a bit of extra damage over there onto Primi
Dude,
as well.
holding that box solo with no one able to swing on a trade? Now they've got the tripwire too, so they have full ramp control. Full Sense are actually playing like good map control. Okay, ramp gets broken. They're not going to re-challenge that. They're actually trying to bait them in. He sees it with the cam. I think he was just checking cam. He knows that they didn't peek out, so he knows that they still don't have full information on A.
With more defensive positions, they've managed to hold.
So now they want to pressure mid. Even if they get spotted, there's a good chance that QTD has to be concerned about A, which is why that PKM is pushing out. But what that means for Full Sense is they know the rotation shouldn't have happened yet, so they can start to push into B. But that is a good kill. Paranoia on B main on that timing just to make sure it's not a pinch. You still gonna pull the pin out? Oh, how does he get that?
Primi has to get the trade, now has to scramble for that spike. Meanwhile, Sephiroth covering off at the flank. Just Margaret left alive.
They know.
Bait him into the fight initially. The plan going down here from Primi.
Oh!
Denied, but Margaret gets
What was that?
And you have to question why have they decided to plan open.
What was that flick, bro?
No choice. Worried about the time. The
Oh
snake bite
my gosh.
tossed by Margaret. That was truly one of those rounds down to a hair, and it just comes off.
Dude.
He landed the flick first, and then got the
I mean,
next one.
it's still insane damage done by Full Sense, but
So not too bad on the hold from QT Dig. They work off delay, they bait back position bit by bit. I mean, I thought this round was done once Sephiroth had that kill, but look at that.
Oof.
The snake bite. You would thought maybe Primi, if he got like.
well, they get their energy back.
Maybe he gets a safer plant, but you can also
Ooh.
kind of understand why he doesn't go for that because the timer was down like 7, maybe 5 seconds. That takes about 4 to plant.
That was a fun looking little watch party venue.
Anyway, that's by the by. We've got Full Sense to listen into, so let's hear how they're going.
Yeah, they don't have weapons though because they lost it all. Okay, you gotta respect that, so you can't go in. I think he missed actually. Yeah, hit the edge. Can't even count how many times I've seen this scene on VCJ. Oof. Well.
Oh man, nice try. But that's QT Dig. Like they're just unafraid, still doing the same things and just trying to go in fast. But Full
Primi
Sense were a little
23,
quicker this
9, and
time, had the
6.
full B commit. And with information that Full Sense gained,
It's rough.
they tried to work off the annihilation, but on the top of rafters, unable to find the shot. Primi just still able, well, with assistance from Jit Boys, able to get it down at the end. So it's these little rounds around things. They might have started off this second half 7-5, but Full Sense definitely have built up a lead now. And if this doesn't
Grab
extend
net
soon, it's
to
going to be
control
tough for
B
QT
main.
Dig to stage a comeback.
100%. This is the round to do it in. PKM up in hand. That's the change up from QT Dig. Rifles across the board. They've got enough to work with. Giving up a little bit of mid space, and Margaret just
It's a good
deletes
swing
it.
off of the
Fearless
dog.
Entry from Primi. Now puts PKM under pressure. He knows that he's being pushed from multiple directions, and a showstopper also invested here from Jit Boys is going to send him.
Yeah, PKM doesn't want to get hit by that by accident. That's good.
But it does buy the space for Full Sense that they need to get the plant down.
It's 4v5.
Loving it. Sonic sensors now placed as well. Sephiroth lurking, finds
Ooh.
value.
Yeah, no success there.
QTD starting to just lose all their duels. Like not even just against Primi. They're just losing all their duels. Like Full Sense is playing a good attacking half, I think. But even like for instance those ones where it's just like straight up 1v1.
They're on the hunt as well. Primi skulking right behind.
It's brutal.
And he finds them both.
Oh.
Boy. Discombobulated is right, Jordan. Oh my goodness. Shell shocked. Everything as well. I mean, just not entirely sure how to get themselves back in. But this is what happens, you know, Full Sense round to round. Suddenly you're seeing
like
just
right there, like Messiah just didn't adjust after the sidestep.
so
It's
much
rough.
conditioning with how they're going from different positions. And then
Do you think it's a
suddenly
confidence
just
issue?
Pop flash, Primi swing out towards middle.
A little bit, but I think it's also just a Primi diff. I think once you got diffed by Primi that many times in the first half, it probably affects your confidence even more. But also like Full Sense is very much like playing other than here. It's like straight up bait and switch on like every peak, right? Whereas QTD's kind of having to just take these 1v1s, 1v2s on all their peaks. So there is that difference as well.
Margaret, last man standing. 1v5 with the Sheriff. It's just not happening today. Might give him a bit of a chance at an extra kill in here or there. And okay, let's come across for one. But again, how much can you really draw from that? Probably not a whole lot for QTD.
Maybe. You know, one kill. And
I mean, Primi's definitely carrying, but I think attacking side-wise, like Full Sense is also just they're just playing split textbook.
Their best to like build something up with all the alts that they have.
I would say that this is a combination of like everything. The first half was a bit of a firepower diff, I think, but the first half, but the second half, it's also Full Sense. It's just like they're like pressuring here, denying information. QTD's late to re-clear. And then they go elsewhere. Then they win their duels. Then they win the 1v1 on the lurk. Like it's, you know, they have better bait and switch. It's like across the board, Full Sense is winning in the second half. First half is probably a bit more of a firepower diff with Primi, but
Even trade as far as QTD are concerned, even though it's a 1-for-1. Sephiroth might have spotted there. Okay, I'm ready. Just goes out a little ahead of the rest of the team.
okay.
This could still.
Ooh, that Seeker finding Neuron is kind of big.
Be pushed away by that barrier mesh. Has at least been able to cross to defend towards the site. Full Sense.
Wait.
Thinking about a call to go back
What?
towards B.
Will they check Euron?
I don't know if they will.
Dude, that
Well, they
Seeker.
certainly won't. Neuron gets two. A QTD actually looking good to maybe hold on for at least another
Wait,
round.
what?
12-7. To defend to be pushed a little bit
Dude, the Seeker. Who was it chasing?
away in Margaret's direction. He's going to be pushed away by that barrier mesh. Full Sense push team.
Oh my God.
He's going to be pushed away by that barrier. Head of the rest of the team. And
Wait, no, I have no idea. I don't know, dude. I have no idea.
Here. I mean, he certainly has a statement to make.
That was weird.
Still needs 5 more rounds.
I mean, it was chasing Margaret, but I don't know why it went through sewers to do that.
exchange of boom bots.
No, but that's I thought the wall blocked it, but they launched the Seekers way before they put up the wall.
Smoke, though, that's the main thing. So that's some extra info for QT Dig. A bit more of a responsibility for Sephiroth.
I think. Maybe it was like launched soon after enough that it like confused itself. I don't know. Didn't the wall go up like way after they launched the Seekers though?
Another good pivot over to the B side here. Just the 2 players to defend there.
I mean, either way, they got giga baited by that.
Players to rotate across. Primi, oh, did he actually catch him?
Ooh, that's a good catch.
Now Cosmic Divide goes down, and that is a very tough site to retake here for QT Dig.
Oh, they know.
Primi, it's just so cheeky sitting around the corner of that wall, plant down.
He sets up the trap outside the Cosmic Divide too.
Oh,
yeah, that's good. It's a good setup. There's just no way. There's nothing you can do here. It's over. I don't know what.
Thinking about it, tries to take the fight against Margaret. It won't quite work out for him. But Margaret was not long for this world, and nor were QT Dig on the first map of this series. Full set. Actually, look back towards B. Just goes out a little ahead of the. Might have been spotted there. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh my god. He launches it here. So it initially thinks this is the fastest path.
Might have been spotted there. Okay, I'm ready.
And the best part of it is he's just a bit further. So it only latches onto Margaret. That's so funny.
Might have been spotted there.
Two of them are going into sight, and this is just, I guess, I don't know how that's closer according to the Seeker, but he's just ever so closer because he's not quite inside Ramen.
Okay, I'm ready.
And then it changes.
Out a little ahead of the rest of the team.
And then it's just going, and they're thinking like, all right, someone's on our flank. But then they're thinking, dude, where's the Seeker going, bro? Oh, there must have been someone who went all the way back. That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
And we're just going to try to do our best.
Oh, wait, let's listen to this. Sorry. I was very intent on finding out what happened there.
Hello, Frost. Congratulations on Split.
Hello, Genly.
Okay.
Thank you for congratulating me on Split.
Okay, Deadlock Cypher, you decided to keep that, right? Percentage-wise, how much of double Sentinels and how much of double Duelist are you planning to implement in play-ins?
Even single Duelist, actually. It depends on who we're playing against and what they're weak at, what they're good at, and we're just going to try to do our best to win.
Okay, that's it. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that was like a nothing burger question. And nothing burger answer.
Struggled with it. I mean, I think in the first
Dude,
half,
that
it felt
Seeker's
like they
moment is so
couldn't really
funny.
End on B. They didn't have a good answer there. And in the second half, they're just welcoming them into the site. They're giving so much space. They're playing for retake, which is the wrong answer. And Fullsets are going to take that every day of the week. You combine that sort of macro win.
I mean, this is kind of.
And it's an open and shut book here.
I do have to say,
it's kind of why we said
that their
QTD is part of the weakest.
And when we see this on Split,
You
I
know,
would say there's
they
nothing
lose
further from that
confidence. They're
group.
starting to lose every
At the end
duel.
of the day, I think this happens to
It's a
a lot
shame.
of teams that come up from the Challengers League. This is similar to what we
Plus
saw
21
from
is
Outside, but a bit
crazy.
more of an
It's a crazy
in an
stat
obvious
line.
Fashion, I would say QTD have been self-described as an aggressive team. I think a lot of people have praised them for how strong they are in scrims. That doesn't always translate.
419 on a 20-round map.
That comes in the tentative
Holy.
fights, how much you're going to fight for space.
I mean,
And
Jit
think
Boys,
when
6 kills, 2 for 6 first kills, 2 first deaths. That's good too. Nobody goes negative.
You have to fight Cypher Deadlock. You cannot let
I mean,
them
the
set
thing
up.
is like, it's funny that QTD describes themselves as an aggressive team, which just shows the problem with the Japanese Valorant meta. They're aggressive but too slow. They do re-clear, but they re-clear too slow. They give the timing over to full sense, then they're at a bad angle, and then they lose confidence, and it's just like the pushing itself isn't necessarily bad, but it's they do it later or they do it one by one, and it's like at that point
you look at that compared
it's unfortunate.
to the fantastic performance of Primi as well. 31 kills.
6-2, 8-3, 7-1, 6-2, 4-2.
They just couldn't
Holy.
get themselves into this game at all. They got
Dude,
7
Jit
rounds,
Boys
but
was
even then,
7-0 against
lucky with some of
QTD.
them, so I want to see a bounce back. I don't feel like they were really on this server, and we know they can do so much better than this.
It's just a tale as old as time. It predates Valorant. It predates any esport game or anything like that. At the end of the day,
I mean, let's see. If they play Cypher, Lock again, I think QTD can have a chance on even. But we'll see if Primi's warmed up like this. Then.
Definitely, and I do like that Full Sense is coming back into full
Which
swing,
unlimited
so
hotspots,
there's no
hot pot
sense
spot would you
as,
suggest in
Margaret was
Korea if
saying
someone's a
there.
foodie and came
Well,
first
and
time?
there we
But if
go.
you're a
Especially
foodie, I wouldn't go
Primi
to
here.
a
He was
all you can eat
absolutely
because they're just going to be lower quality.
Today.
Yeah, I mean, he was just fantastic.
Often.
This is peak form from Primi. This is what we sort of come
Oh
to
my.
expect. And it's so casual that we can expect 30 out of him, but he is so good for it. I feel like there's no one better in this world at putting up multi-kills like this man.
100%. He was just, you see it, these A fights, he's just taking aim duels with people. He's quite happy to sometimes play off his utility, but you see positionally.
-2. We don't even know who's responsible.
Positioning and gunplay, and this is all
Transformer slander is
you are
crazy.
not able to punish him and not able to win that kind of raw aim tool test. It's a firepower test that if you can't pass, then he's going to style on you.
With a player like Primi, you have to show that you can fight him toe-to-toe. If not, he will just swing you. I mean, we have talked a little bit about PKM. I think he started this game incredibly strong, and I felt like he had everything he needed to sort of take over here. I was very optimistic.
PKM did start
about
strong,
it,
but it was that ult round on attack where he went in with the stinger, and then after that he started just losing all tempo. It was too greedy.
Quite honestly, he just needed a little bit of help. PKM as the Neon versus Cypher deadlock. This guy has the hardest job out of everyone, and he had the best performance, to be honest. I think he did his job. I think he delivered
I slightly disagree, but we also don't know what the comms are and who made what decisions. Which place? I mean, the thing is Heidi Lau is like the most famous, but the other thing is Chinese hotpot is Chinese, so like I don't know if that should be necessary unless you're going for the novelty of it in Korea, of Heidi Lau specifically and that brand and that franchise. Because I think that is technically a Chinese franchise as well, I think. I wouldn't like put it as a priority when visiting Korea for like food. It's more like just like this is the place everyone goes to. It's like the T1 players all go here, and like this idol and that idol goes here.
In their opinion, so it is going to be challenging even in play-ins. And with Haven up next, do you think this will lend better into
Hey, what's up, Blissy Man? How's it going? Morning. Rip Tier 2 Pacific.
I think this was a map they lost.
Chat, was Riot correct in getting rid of Tier 2?
And they lost in the grand final, and it was another pretty one-sided loss to Reject. So we'll see.
I want to see them put some work in there, but if you're picking it, that's probably a good sign. The only thing that scares me a little bit is we've seen this twice from Full Sense. Both times they were running variations on this Cypher deadlock.
Moving day for me, and I'm missing Gentleman. Ah, right on. Moving day Gentleman hits different. You gotta eat it on a box too, because you don't have tables yet. That's the way to do it.
And if so, can QTD have a better answer here?
Yeah, you can see outside of the finals, they picked it a lot. They've been winning a lot over in Challengers Japan, so at least this
no,
is
they weren't. Wait, what?
We'll see if they're going to run with
How can you say they weren't?
This is one of the maps I want to point out, by the way. Margaret, he was just okay in that last map playing that Viper. He's a player on QTD that does something he never did in non-team.
Euro Tier 3. Chat, it's all one tier next year.
On the chamber, and this is one of the maps on Haven here where he has been playing the chamber, at least over in Challengers Japan. So I want to see if they keep the comps the same, and if so, I want Margaret to step up a little bit, because he's definitely one of QTD's better players, at least regionally.
Definitely. And I want you guys to put on your little coach's hat and theory for a little bit here. Given what Frost was saying with Jen earlier on the stage, you know, changing comps depending on who they're playing, especially as double duelist, solo duelist, double senti. What do you think he would pull out for a Haven against QTD?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know what they have prepared, but even if I'm in the back room now, knowing Frost he's not against this, I would probably just go, guys, let's run our Cypher Deadlock stuff. They couldn't deal with it there, so I think it doesn't matter what they have prepared.
I mean,
they've shown a propensity to play.
Yeah, but I think on Haven it's easier to deal with it if you've prepped correctly, I think.
Much less about comps and
because there's more, you can get around it more with the map rather than actual execution, in my opinion.
Find that winning mentality, the confidence to actually be able to perform on the stage the same way that they did in the domestic.
Dude, Texas barbecue is so good, chat. I miss Texas barbecue.
The leadership kind of figures in any of these challengers teams, especially when you run into Primi with a map like that, you're going to be feeling very demoralized as those players. So I think that they are going to have to step up and find a way to be able to deal with Full Sense in the server, because I feel like Full Sense can play anything. I don't think they need to do anything special to beat QTD, honestly, unless QTD finds a better level of form, honestly, in this match.
That's a really fair point, and especially when you simply don't have the same kind of firepower. When it gets
I mean, that's the thing. This is the thing about Cypher Lock, is that on a 3-site map, you kind of have to all in, and you still have to take contact.
Has to say going into map 2.
Oh, we were just talking about Brazilian barbecue like a week or two ago.
Here at QTD's Real Life Coach, how many times did Primi's name come
I
up
love
already
Brazilian barbecue.
after split?
We talked about the main problem is we giving up the space, so yeah.
Alright, so what should we expect for Haven?
I think we can manage to win because we have pretty good in the practice. So.
Oh, okay. So stopping Primi is no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I love the confidence. Thank you.
Thank you.
How old is that? I have no idea. But if it's not public information, I wouldn't share it even if I did know.
He's so chill. He's like, he's no problem. Who? No one in Pacific says Primy is no problem.
I mean, that's crazy. He just dropped 30 on. What do you mean he's
No, but no,
but
no coach is also gonna go out there and be like, yeah, that dude's a problem. We can't beat him. Like what? Okay, they're gonna go Waylay Neon. I actually favor Full Sense because they go Waylay Neon here. Especially against a Chamber, I think that's pretty brutal, actually. I actually like the Waylay. Dude, Waylay suits him very well, I think. I think Waylay Neon's probably a good double duelist comp in general for most maps for them.
From EMEA, this Waylay can be so powerful on this map, and over in EMEA they have a fantastic record on it, consistently able to beat these Phoenix teams as well as Phoenix Chamber teams. So I think this is a really
did
nice
guys say that before? Is that what it was?
Gives them a good stylistic edge here.
The foot comp, huh?
Yep.
It's officially the foot comp.
It is.
Let's see if they can put their best foot forward here.
All right, we're gonna send it back to our cast.
These guys are so checked out today.
Yeah, let's see if anything changes up coming into this second map. I mean, I want to see a little bit more from QTD. I think Full Sense, they gave us what we wanted to, or what they wanted to, what we wanted from them. But QTD, you know, you're going to need to find another level, and, well, it's kind of your last chance to do that, at least in the upper bracket in this map. So let's hope they can put it together.
Clap, 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 clap,
is always
clap,
gonna be
clap.
kind of scary thinking about all the other teams that could be in there. I've already seen a few. Oh man, Morgan's just so excited though. Oh, this is the foot comp, I suppose. Yeah. I wonder if Frost agrees with that. I mean, you know, you kind of heard it from the guy. He's like keeping everything close to his chest now.
Dude, we gotta do better with the trivia, man. We gotta do better with the trivia.
Works with his team and comes up with these comps. It's really just, you know, a rapid opponent. So considering that nothing changed.
Halfway through this match, Margaret, having played for Nongshim in Stage 1 of 2025, is absolutely irrelevant, you know?
But Full Sense have no intention of pushing back down A. Bit of a prowler flying past.
And they didn't change comps. Give me something about his chamber stats, or like how many times. It doesn't even have to be like a crazy analytical stat. It can just be like Margaret's only played chamber X amount of times, but he's actually played Cypher like 3,000 times in his career. Like, you know, like give me something else.
There's an attacker smoke, so you're gonna start to wonder, are they walking their way up C long here?
Not yet. You run though. Could flash out.
Cruz is very advanced right now. With util in hand.
Oh, we're gonna just
ideal timing there at all for Full Sense. Messiah on his corner. Oh, needs to be careful. It's Primy that actually does fall in the end. Messiah just trying to duck for cover. Can't do more than just the one. PKM, however, is holding strong. He's found his second. Margaret,
please, Margaret. Thank you. Thank you.
With the headhunter. No headshots. But that's fine.
Still damaged.
Still a pistol round for QTD.
I found the guy interviewing depressing on view to them. Maybe I don't know if I want to watch a depressing interview, but I mean that was a nice shot though, right through the corner.
Smoke, so you're kind of just funneled into what you thought could have been an open B site, but suddenly you get surprised. It just feels like you're playing into your opponent's game. Yeah.
Too easy, they say.
The other thing is
I'm all for the confidence.
Have had pretty good performances, or at least in their past track record on this map before, so you hope to see a bit more, but clearly with the economy flowing now for QT, I mean, Margaret's taking more confident peaks. You got PKM as well in position.
Dude, I am very curious to see if Full Sense actually just tries to punish the chamber as much as possible here.
Roll on that chamber where he can activate early on in the rounds. You're already seeing it. Confidence there for QTD, maybe starting to build, which will be a good sign.
Margaret's just not going to take the loss lying down. He's lost a Full Sense several times already. And he was always that sharp Sentinel player back then on SPG, maybe a bit of Nongshim as well. So certainly wanting to put his name up in lights again, but now just walking out into the open.
Oh, Messiah's found a double.
Okay. The ultras are like super spread out apart.
Dig up to 2-0. Happy days. Exactly what you want to be seeing. Full Sense now getting the chance though. The guns in hand, and remember how quickly it kind of felt like it did start to turn around when they did get the guns over on that first map.
Yeah, the little 5-round win streak. I don't know though. I'm still like, just not seeing too much yet, Jordan. I am, to be honest, it's very early on, but I'm still a little bit disappointed.
Dude, Euron not having any ult points is kind of brutal though.
Yeah, early days here for map 2 though, so don't draw too many conclusions just yet. Let's see how things look here for QTD. And the full sense is going to start to make some inroads.
Slowing things down again.
If you play it right, the Neon Waylay should be able to really punish the chamber.
This gets out of dodge.
They know he TP'd out.
But then that means
Trademark
a lot more space
on
the
main.
side. You spot the Prowler out
Okay, that was a
towards
pretty
the middle.
late tag though on the Prowler, and you know it was the Cypher immediately with that cage.
Still feeling quite tentative about
Oh, Cruz is gonna go for early fake on round 3.
very far back. We're down to 1 minute now.
Primi.
Yeah, but they're not even concerned, and that was Primi.
Wandering, and it would seem
Oh.
he should be getting himself a freebie here. Killua was making a lot of noise.
Yeah, that was.
Sephiroth does shut you
Yeah, I don't
down,
know. QTD was kind of like overly excited to go to A side after finding Primi on C.
Gloom yet. Advanced positioning for Jip Boys as well, but he's watching the trademark. There's a chance maybe Cruz comes back in if he's close enough, clears out mid window. Maybe
I mean, I think QTD just like convinced themselves it was 100% A for some reason.
Sight, and then clear it out from that point forward. No, they're thinking a different approach instead, just to clear out short.
One of them forces TP on the other punishes. What, you mean the Neon Waylay? I mean, you can do it that way as well, but also it's just like you guarantee that like both of them have ways of drawing away the crosshair without necessarily insta dying. Obviously, the Neon can be a little risky, but you can have the wall and then you can have the slow. You're basically guaranteeing that he has to TP out from his initial position, which gives you space. And then if you wanted, you can save it if you've already pushed it out with the fade. But when you have or I guess with the Sova. But when you have the Sova as well, you can basically set it up where you either push him out on the TP or you catch the kill with the way you mentioned it.
Even had he hit a headshot there with the Sheriff, he was a dead man walking 2-1. Full sense recovered the round.
It's not terrible from QTD.
Let's watch that again.
I mean, there was a world where they should have won the round, though. That's the unfortunate part.
Off to the side. He wasn't watching short. He was actually watching the back of, well, CT instead. But suddenly gets it anyway. Bit of a whiff. Unfortunate for him.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Didn't expect it either. We got the Spider-Man genes now.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Well, it was only a bonus round there for QTD, so maybe not the end of the world to drop that one. This will be a little bit more important. Let's hear
Dude, I think the pings actually kind of messed him up. So distracting.
You can go back.
No.
Nice cover.
Oh, the cover is so good. Good, dude. Good trade setups.
And just walking into positions again. Just early smokes, and it's down to very individual fights now. Euron.
Translate. It's mostly English and Japanese.
Still. But at the end of the day, the spike, Jordan.
Yeah, has to go and head over towards that C side of the map. Bit of an awkward round, really, for Full Sense. A lot of uncleared corners.
30 seconds left.
The recon. It's that position towards A. They tried to go for the trade.
They gotta figure out the op.
With the op.
The thing is, it's generally most like until they switch it up, Margaret should be mostly B or A.
Looking too comfortable in that last one. I mean, I think that's just a an early kind of probing round. You don't really want to draw too many conclusions from that. It was a couple of individual peaks here and there. Sometimes that goes wrong. You check the wrong angle. It is what it is. But QTD can really look to build upon this lead now. 3-1. Reinvestment coming through for Full Sense, but money's a little bit of a problem.
A bit more of that, like, slow build.
Oh, yeah, because I was like, dude, I swear the op missed. That's what it was.
All the different setups that they can have. Early smokes, positions being pushed down, the op in position, and suddenly it's like Full Sense not knowing exactly how to approach the map.
Damn. Is that a
Luckily,
Full
little
Sense
timeout
timeout?
Been a while. But we'll see if that can really aid the team in their time of need. Oh boy, do they need it.
Is Tier 1 Valorant dead?
Purchase up for the next round either, but nonetheless, I mean, if PKM's popping off alongside Margaret, come on, they're swapping between the ops, between the two.
Please, Primmy, please win. It's a very chonky looking Full Sense logo, but it's adorable.
Pretty darn good, especially on this map as well. There
Hey, Kraken.
all these little tight corners he can flash out of and take confidence.
Oh, they're so excited.
It always keeps Full Sense on their toes. Full Sense needs a bit more.
Bias cast for QT Dig coming in from Midnight Books. Thanks for redeeming with your Twitch points.
Push him off with the Sova utility. You got the
Got a
double
little
duelist,
bias
and
cast
we just haven't
incoming.
really seen them come in with any, any
All right, here we
set
go.
play just yet. I wonder if this round's going to be one of those.
All right, QT Dig. I mean, now they're going to switch things up. They're going to give the op to PKM, who has the Neon ultimate. So you can go for... Whoa, what's going on with the sound here? It doesn't matter. PKM needs no sound. Don't know if he had sound or not. But I love the idea, because he's got Neon ult, so you can still pressure one side and go for retake on the other. Kipe is going to wait, wants to get one. In fact, he does! I mean, look at that. He's so smart. Delays so much. Picks off the right kill. Forces Primmy to just be a coward and back out of the site. And that's the site. That's the round. QTD's going to champs. That was actually really, that was well done. And Kipe repositions in a way where he can still back out if he needs. Him ignoring the waylay was so good.
Wow.
Did he get stunned?
It's relatively
Oh, I mean, well, I don't know if the Neon stunned the waylay. Primmy jumped into the stun.
But I mean, look at how Margaret
Either way, I think Neon dies. Maybe Kipe would have gotten traded a half a second earlier, but...
to get over just enough time for Margaret to play in front of Garage. Gets out of jail with that rendezvous. Full Sense trying to send it in now.
Well, it's a bold line to be playing for Messiah, but up against the eco.
Yeah, now they give it back to Margaret.
It's the worst thing in the world to just try your hand.
Although, he does have ult, so they could have tried like a... Well, I guess it's an eco on the other side. If they keep the op, I wonder if they go double op next round. Huge. Huge. Dude, they're in... Oh! Okay. I mean, he does get 2 here, but I do think that QT Dig is doing a very good job of ignoring the waylay and leaving it for their teammates.
Unable to get past your own, so nothing
It's
too
good.
interesting occurring in this one. 5-1 now for QT Dig, and they are really starting to put that.
T1's IGO is back to
Full
stacks, yeah.
Sense.
He said that in the interview last week.
Might even need to see another timeout. I just like they're trying to like full send it into sides now. I know this one was a bit more of an eco, but look at how well QT Dig choose to position their players around.
Which Challengers team looks the strongest? We haven't seen all of them. We don't know. We'll have a better idea after today. But I mean, with tier 2 teams, it's like so much of it can be nerves on the first day that they play. It's tough to say. But PTC, Sharper looks kind of like what I was hoping for, which is like decent stability. Not the highest of ceilings. Okay, gets 2. It's a 1v1 somehow. They both know where each other are. Interesting 1v1. Ooh. I don't mind it, but it was a little shallow, so he could get out of it. Now, this does make Messiah think that he would have reset. But it lets Sephiroth be cautious about this idea because he wasn't tagged. It's a timing game. Yeah, the thing is going through here, unless you know you have the mind game, this angle is so tough, man. You have to go during the plant, but he was too scared. I think the moment his ult didn't tag, he was like kind of overthinking it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Maybe accredited to the Odin as well, but you know.
No, Zipto's playing today. Zipto's playing today, so we'll at least have everyone today. But since we've already seen a couple and we haven't seen the other 2, I don't want to answer it until we see at least them all once.
That's it though, and Sephiroth does so well to play around it. just showing a bit more of that foresight as the next potential idea.
Yeah, the garage peek is always rough. It's great for like a timing, but otherwise, the thing about garage, I think, is you just have to be like giga confident on when you're gonna actually peek instead of just slow peeking out of it, because there's no room to jiggle afterwards.
Space already here being taken though by Full Sense.
The
They're
Neon.
a little bit quicker in this round. Boys is
Okay, wondering about the
well.
wraparound timing from Messiah.
Not been quite as successful for
Messiah,
Full Sense as they
you
might
hear
have liked
the
it to have been.
footsteps?
Messiah turning around at the wrong time.
Oh.
The middle of the map just opening up here for Full Sense. It's been a bit of a goofy round, really. They got so much space so early on in the piece, but still have to deal with PKM here.
I mean,
the sacrificial lamb
you
for
want
this
to
one.
the relay bolt is okay.
Margaret in the 1v3. Not impossible, but very tough.
Especially from garage, too.
Yeah, kind of a bit of a fish in the barrel.
If this still wins, you're gonna cry.
Start to work his way forward. See if he
Wait,
can
why?
get this opener
Are you a
onto
secret fan?
Kahlua. That is
I mean, I think Xipto should win today. No offense, but I'd be a little disappointed if they didn't win today.
Coming through from Jip Boys should be enough to win this round, particularly if Cruz can survive. Oh, maybe not. Margaret, hang on a second.
Oh, he wanted to just get the. He thought he was starting to run out of time. I think he had enough time though. He wanted to like tap and go right away. It seemed like his mind was a bit ahead of his aim.
Spray right at the end. Oh man. But this is what you want to see from Full Sense, though. You know, it's just that more concrete
that's
game plan. You had
brutal.
TPs off the back from Cruz, convergent paths to just break things open. As soon as they heard the Tour de Force, like they knew A side is
Secret has
not
got
the
to win.
place
They're
to go.
basically the tier 2 of tier 1. They deserve
Like, with it
this.
positioning more towards garage and different positions being held.
Oh, you're a Secret fan. Okay,
Off to the
nice.
back of
That makes
defender
sense.
spawn makes things confusing, but
Oh,
Margaret still
dude,
landing shots. He
the
still has
QTD
the
players are kind of just planting their feet
Full
though,
Sense
and
just
realizing
contact
if we
play
give up the
committing
space for
into
free
A-side.
against the Neon Waylay, it's gonna be tough. So they're trying to make sure that they get punished. Oh man, they're playing to they're starting to double play as well.
QTD going to
Using the ult early.
They can
Whoa!
retake this side a little bit easier. It's all
Wow.
about Margaret at the moment. A 3K from him. Primi holding.
Oh!
Can't get anything done against Messiah.
Good angle.
And it's just Kahlua now as they try to chase him down.
You know where he's at.
Stuck in the corner, and they're all looking for that
Good
kill.
round.
Everybody
Good round from QTD.
will in the end go the way of Kipe. It's 6-3. QTD holding on to a pretty
No team that
substantial
doesn't
lead
win
in this
deserved it in
first
the
half.
first league. Chobra, have you seen the papers Twitter post about each player's preferred map pool? No.
Coming around, but this is just so big. I mean, contact play.
I did think
that's one
that
thing, but
I think this was a recent one, like a recent reel, Instagram reel that they posted, where they had like the sad face filter on, but they were asking all the players how happy they were on Paper Rex. That one had me laughing for the entirety of the video.
Duelist, maybe also Margaret as well. It's tough, and now they're trying to continue to swap up positions, but Full Sense once again just double down into A.
Chip Boys again, very quick. This time, not running into the op, but running into PKM instead. The result is still the same. He's left alone by the rest of Full Sense, who...
The lurk, and so it begins. The Primi lurk.
Crossover on the lurk towards C will be dealt with as well. And
They're aware of it too. That's good. That's a good sign.
Nothing of substance.
You think both maps or matches today go map 3?
Perhaps probably nothing
I don't
of
think
substance
they
at
should.
all as
I don't think so.
2K, and that is QTD.
We'll see though.
7-3, so they've confirmed an advantage at the end of this half at the very least.
For sure, a lot more material on the Japanese side. I mean, it's also a little bit questionable, but I imagine maybe that's what that timeout from before was about. You know, you start to see like that little mental switch up in Full Sense. They're playing a bit more fearless now, just running in.
Easy,
but
easy.
That was not it. Like,
Oh my gosh, he's using all his timeouts, chat.
And you know, maybe a Bucky as well, but like he's the only one charging at the forefront, Jit Boys, and instantly gets taken down by PKM with that slide. There's just
Did you know Jing beat Paper Rex thrice before he finally joined them? I did actually. I didn't remember it, but I did know about it before.
Rituals, praying for a Full Sense to see if
Margaret Ace.
Serve up a little bit more of a.
Oh, I love it. I love seeing parents cheer for their
timeout now
kids.
from Frost, and we'll see what that can provide. Otherwise, though, I mean,
Woke up at 5 a.m. just to find out Premium played Dunluck Map 1, Sag. But they won.
Steps up. If not, sometimes
He's currently playing Waylay and he's 3-10, chat.
As well, it's just so darn good.
Should Primi only be Deadlock? Should he become a Deadlock one trick?
2 rounds left in the half here for Full Sense that feel pretty important.
Did you know that VCT facts be like something is a member favorite?
9-3. Lose the pistol there and things are going to be
That
so
is top tier slander. That's good.
A little bit concerned about the proceedings thus far. We'll try our hand over in the other direction. This time,
Okay, the counter aggression. Just punish him. Literally just barrel roll through them.
QTD now have to worry about.
But I don't mind this from QTD. You send out the Phoenix super far out as a lurk just to see if you can find some information. Oh, but the Cypher out. Well, that's the round.
PKM was coming, that neural theft. Getting all the info that's needed. Uran's position also uncovered as a result of it. It's worked out perfectly.
Wonder why Margaret came to Japan. I mean, he wanted to play. He needed to find a spot.
So much easier. Full Sense up to 4.
And that's Frost once again finding value as the head coach. You see it just right off the rip, but they expect Margaret to be holding the angle off a timeout. Like, that's their default. That's what they're probably going to do. We go on faster, take him down with the sprays. And then from that point forward, it's like just a bit of foresight from the rest of the Full Sense players as well. Sephiroth, Neuro Theft, just spraying down in the position.
That's not 100% official yet, right? It's just it's a sheep report, which I know is fairly reliable, but the Stu thing
certainly gives Full Sense more of a leg to stand on for the second half.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's unfortunate for Ginny, but
a lot of
what the
the recon.
Dude, Kipe's like, I'm getting blinded here.
Straight up into B though now.
Well, there's no defense on the B side right now, so fair enough. It's going to have to be a retake. Margaret hunting for a pick as well, and he'll be given it by
Margaret's op is looking pretty decent.
Danger of dropping this 5th round, although Messiah spamming back on through. Does catch a little bit of a tick.
Okay, so Margaret's tasked with finding the lurk. The others have to pinch. Primi's all alone on site. Time is no longer their friend. Where did you think?
To activate,
what?
But an awkward spot to do it from. Messiah has the double for himself now. Margaret spotting.
Okay, he spots both. He gets the information for them.
Messiah to find that trade and the Nightfall to go through as well. Kalua just has to run. Defuse is on.
Okay, they've got this around.
He can do anything about it at all, and will walk straight into the.
Very well done. The Nightfall, a little iffy, but it was round 12 anyway.
Players on that post plan, and so. Second half, that I think it's going to be a tough one for Full Sense here.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better.
I wonder how Big Time feels about this one now. I mean,
no, there is no basically 100%. Sheep is 99%.
Like,
you can say Sheep is 98%, 99%. There is no basically 100%, chat. If it's not 100, it's not 100.
Most of it, especially in the middle portions, it's just not much else to say.
That's like seeing. That's like
almost as though Frost had to remind the guys. Like,
I mean, I don't know. That's like saying G2 is basically winning international trophies because they get second so much, you know?
Like, going for plays.
It's like PaperX basically has 3 trophies. It's like, well, no, actually, they only have 1.
QTD matches their pace. Like, they go on faster as well. You still have.
Well, I'm not trying to slander Sheep. I trust Sheep, but again, come on, regulars should know. We got to be clear in chat.
He gets a kill. And in that last round
I'm basically 100% sure that Tier 1 in EMEA is dead. Okay, that one, iffy. Might be true.
Potential flank or a potential, late lurk off towards the top of A long. And because, like, more players are, like, distracted by all these different spots, the players on site just chop down bit by bit.
I mean, QTD looks way better on Haven, though, so that's good.
Can only get down 1 because
it should have been a little concerning when we noticed their
it's just so
4-13 loss to Reject, I guess, on split.
Meta, this composition, but it works out very nicely for QTD on this map.
Yeah, so far so good. We'll see if Margaret can continue to have that kind of impact, though, on the attack. Sometimes can be a little bit more difficult to really get rolling on that chamber when you are on the offense as opposed to the defense, but be right back. Been looking in fine form.
Confidence push. Ooh, they both trade and they both TP out.
Just yet. Should be tagged down to 45 though.
Margaret as well.
QT Dig has the advantage here though, because Full Sense is now thinking, could they be going somewhere else?
Wants a bit of a forward hold over towards A now, knowing.
Okay, on a timing, they will just go for it. They hear the Prowler.
He's going to try to back out in time.
Ooh.
An ill-fated decision.
Sticking around that long without backup actually already there?
Full Sense are now locked
It's
out
kind
on
of
the side.
brutal.
Plan's gone
Oh,
down. Cruz has at least managed to
huge
find
pick
himself one.
actually.
Onto Messiah with a little bit of spam.
Force everyone to be in the site.
With a pretty tough retake ahead, you would think. Two of them to jump out ahead.
Oh.
Duran is going to deal with one. Margaret and PKM the others.
Whoa,
And now it's
okay.
all about Cruz.
All right.
Who can't get it done. QT Dig will take the second half pistol, and they are starting to home in on a map win here against Full Sense to force Summit.
Guys, I don't know what it feels like for your team to win a trophy. Can you describe it?
It really feels like exactly what you're
Oh
saying,
no.
Jordan.
Guardic Phone, no Guardic Phone today. I got T1 home ground tomorrow, and I have to be there in the morning for rehearsal, so I'll just have to hop off and get some rest.
With how they want to hit the site, almost looks as though Premi actually caught by a bit of indecision.
If Full Sense lose today, well, if Full Sense loses today, they're dead. Oh wait, no, they still have the lower bracket.
With the
They're
rotations
not out yet.
coming in a little bit later as well, it's tough. Now it's Margaret with the Marshall, and he's looking to farm up points.
Is Premi not dead from that? Holy 8 HP.
Long taken for QT Dig for the moment. Full Sense have got numbers on this A side though. Prowler does not spot anything. Do you have Margaret kind of working?
I don't
towards
believe in
B?
Full Sense anymore. Welcome to the club.
He slipped off.
Again, I think the players are good. I think the players are good.
Point if
And I think on paper the roster is good. I think on paper the coaching staff is good.
Okay, what?
But they're what? Dude, this
Where's
guy
that?
just
Where's that come from at all?
evolved
With the flank as well.
into Haven. What the heck?
Well,
okay.
I mean I guess that's one way to win a round.
But
now he's
I mean,
really
Full
having
Sense is
guns.
at a point where it's like, unless you win
Well, that was a
convincingly,
bad-
which they already haven't.
You're
Like even if they
just
2-0 this, like I'm
showing
not
up.
on board yet until they win more convincingly.
Like, so
Because the
Premi
level I
actually
think they're at
plays
is much
one
higher.
as well, and can get multi-kills.
You know.
But this was just really, I mean, this.
You were always a Full Sense hater.
Pushing all the way
That's
through
not
the
true at
back
all.
if they were
That's
to
not true at
rotate,
all.
If Full Sense were to push out, like QTD just had multiple layers on top of it, just to always.
I
watch
legitimately
it.
said the biggest reason I rate them low at the beginning of the year is because Cruz is not IGLing anymore. Then they went to Cruz IGLing, and I said they should be doing a lot better. They did even better than I thought they would, and then they brought in Frost, and I said they should be even better. And then they crashed and burned.
It's a good shot from Kalua to start things off. You're right about Primi though. He's here, biding his time. Ooh,
Oh my God! No! Oh my!
Actually going to be allowed to plan, but Primi summarily executes him right after that.
I mean,
flank.
it doesn't
Chip Boy's also
really
spotting out
matter, I
Kipay.
guess.
There's Margaret left alone, who's now been seen on
But
short. and you
I don't.
expect that multiple player swing to come through. Full Sense will convert that one pretty easily. QTD just failing to clear the corner.
I don't know about giving the plant necessarily.
Yeah,
It's fine, I
little
guess.
trick, but still needing a lot more. I mean, all
Could you
the
answer
different
these questions in
players
10 seconds or less?
sneaking
Sorry, what
past.
was the question?
But it's a smart call nonetheless by Full Sense. A bit of a bait and switch.
T1 home ground. They have a show match tomorrow before both Valorant and League. It's gonna be one ARAM match and then a Valorant game. Tens is gonna be there. Athena, the member of the K-pop group 50/50, who's a T1 influencer now, is gonna be there. So the Korean streamer is gonna be there. Bunny's gonna be there. XQ's gonna be there. They have T1 home grounds going on this entire weekend. They have a League of Legends match today on Sunday. But since play-ins wasn't decided until before, they didn't schedule the Valorant match, so it's just a day of show matches and whatnot.
Maybe B as well. It's so cool.
It'll most likely only be Soup, because they're partnered with Soup. That's what it was last year. There's probably a Soup Global stream for it, though. Oh, T1's massive in Korea. What is going on?
Well, they didn't resist it very well, I have to say. As it is just Kalua that's now trying to scramble away to save his gun, and QTD are looking so comfortable right now on Haven.
They do look really comfy. That's like the biggest thing. Their timings and their trades and their swings, like everyone's crosshair placement is a lot better. I mean, maybe they've also just warmed up. Who knows?
Just look at how quick the round breezes.
But they have a good win rate on Haven, so it's definitely a comfort pick.
You have players creating pressure on other points towards C, maybe a bit of
For those who don't know, basically T1 was formerly only SKT T1, but then SKT partnered with Comcast, so now they just rebranded to T1 as an esports like company. But T1 used to be SKT, which is one of the big telecom companies. SKT and KT are the two main ones in Korea. The SKT's esports division, and they were also one of the most popular in StarCraft as well. So the legacy goes deep, but ever since they've rebranded, ever since League of Legends and Faker, they've really just become a really big cultural impact overall. They also invest a lot because they basically like they are the ones who like push the T1 players to basically with the idol formula, and like that's how they build their fan base. So they invest a lot in these events so that it, you know, feeds itself, and the fans come and spend money and get good experiences. They're enticed to spend more, so you spend more to provide good experiences. Yada yada yada.
Have a lot of ultis to work with, so Premier's going to be sent in to just see if he can have a little bit of a look.
What?
Overwhelming PKM, and he's found himself the double, so this might be something at least.
He wasn't even looking.
Margaret dropping now too. Messiah and Kippe try to keep this one alive. Bit of spam coming through. Messiah good for one, but no more than that. And so full sense.
No, it's chat. It's gonna be only on Soup. I'm pretty sure. I haven't checked, but T1, they're sponsored by Soup, so I can't imagine that they'll stream it on Twitch.
It's kind of like trailing behind, huh? Not too bad, though. I do love to see the effort, even though like it looked for a moment like Premium might have been hit by Cruz's.
Faker, I'm pretty sure Faker has like some percentage of ownership in T1, but I can't remember for sure. So don't quote me on that. He's not like the owner. He was scouted as a player back in the day.
A bit more of an issue, especially so far early on this second half. But full sense
playing
now.
anti-flash.
SF4 pushing up.
Ooh, good recon.
Jeremy gets the better of PKM. Maybe this is where Full Sense can look to start to come alive. Prowler spotting out that trip. Messiah's just going to take the gamble that he can get the plant here on B.
Okay, but you're on knowing that they haven't gone through yet. He needs that kill. Oh man. Does he get the second? No. But that buys a lot of time. The garage play from Kippe could be good. And it's a judge. Okay. They have no idea. Oh my god!
QTD Cruz has to pull off a miracle. He knows where Uran is, wins that duel, but still needs more. Kippe, the time's on his side. I don't think Cruz is going to be able to get this done.
Dude, Kippe just snuck through garage. He went all the way. What a play. What a play.
Just massive round. Little attempt by Cruz, but ultimately was all the positions. You called it, Jordan. It looks odd, looks messy, but because of it, as a result, Kippe manages to slip up behind. You had Margaret, drawing the attention away.
Faker's part owner basically has stocks. There you go. Yeah, he has enough. Enough of the shares.
Down, and that was it. Allowed for Kippe to
and we go into Summit. Summit's kind of exciting because QTD's never had to play it, and Full Sense, they've been very hot and cold on it.
Probably have a little bit of backup here from Cruz in a second, and that's going to be the end
A bit of a late check there.
That, QTD
well, we're not going yet, chat. We're not going yet. It ain't over until it's over.
PKM hoping for a mistake from Jip Boys, but
they know he's still here. They're just waiting. They're just waiting to see if Margaret can open this up for them. But Full Sense is fairly wary of it. He's also going to get pinged.
The only way that QTD gets back into this round. They would need Margaret to pick up a kill or two on this rotation. Sephiroth has pushed his
they have to just fight in mid.
Messiah can get a bit of work done, but again, like I said, Sephiroth v Messiah, it has typically gone towards the Full Sense side of things.
Notice
with at least one, but that's nothing.
A little bit too late.
As QTD are concerned, PKM tasked with a 1v4, no spike control. It is truly over this round.
Yeah, just everyone to try to.
Did he not see the Neon?
Off of Premi. They don't want to afford
30 seconds left.
any unnecessary deaths either, because money is pretty
Guess not.
tight for full sense, if I do say so.
Bam.
Okay, that's clean. Still needing a little bit more though. I mean, it's round to round, and we see little instances where full sense, managed to get away with like.
Do you think full sense is they looked a lot better the next time they played it, didn't they? They played it again, right?
It's not the easiest thing because QT Dig just managed to send it different rounds. They have strats that we haven't really seen too much of either, just like the previous one. So it constantly keeps full sense on their toes, especially now again that they are up against map point. They have the advantage of.
Yeah, they played it against RQ. I mean, it was a lot. It was a lot better in terms of the map play itself, but we had low expectations for both teams in that game for Summit specifically. So.
Towards the A site, KM leading that approach. Primi there with Sephiroth to hold.
Would you call
them
full
at
sense a
bay
gatekeeper
for the
team
moment.
in their current state? No.
Just having a bit of trouble closing this map out.
That doesn't mean that necessarily objectively worse. I just think a gatekeeper team has to have some sort of consistency on why they're gatekeepers. An individual firepower, that's like 2021 gatekeepers.
I'd say maybe 3 or 4. But okay, drone out.
Decent flash there from Iran, but it's not going to help him out too much.
It's not over yet, though.
That's the end of that. So another round for full sense.
Whew. Not too bad. But yeah, I mean, like you're saying, Jordan, as well, I mean, that's where I do hold my tongue because
TBH, I think people were playing like crap in stage 1. I mean, I think that's partly true. I think that's a little bit of hindsight revisionism. But even including stage 1, I wouldn't consider full sense a gatekeeper team. I would just say, I mean, in fact, if anything, I think that proves my point in that they're very much a hot or cold team. The way they play, it's very hard for them to become a gatekeeper team, in my opinion.
It's not the easiest thing to do. They've done pretty well.
Yeah, there hasn't been enough Klong punching. You think that's what they're talking about here? You think real life's like, you must go Klong. You must go punch Klong as hard as you can.
The hold around A site, and they managed to find numbers off of that. But in some of these, in these last 4 rounds, if we are to go into an overtime, you have to consider the fact that.
Do you think there's a proper gatekeeper this year? Honestly,
full sense. You're thinking about players.
I think
it's not just Premi all the time. Premi and Jitboys could be.
I mean, I think RQ still could be.
Well, maybe now that Premi has an op, it could be a part of.
I think DFM could be as well, but they could be better than that. We'll see.
The information that they retrieve, the anchor potential that they have on sites. So it's a trip towards garage.
PaperX gatekeeping themselves from trophies. Chatter, PaperX the true gatekeepers of all time. GE, yeah, I think it's too early to say. And the thing is I would have said that in the beginning. Personally, I would have said in the beginning of the year they were definitely not a gatekeeper team. They were a potential team, which I think is slightly different. I think that's slightly different. Or I guess the nuance is different. But right now, I think jury's still out. Like they could be reaching their potential. It's early to tell. It's early to tell.
Decide to have that space be what they want. QTD making some inroads over towards A. Spike though is not confirmed in that direction, so right now this is just all over the place.
Phantom!
Trying to toy with the rotate, see if they can find an entry, and they have managed to get into the site relatively clean. Drone's going to be dealt with, and now
it's a flood.
Put down as well. As soon as this
He hears it.
you might expect to see that convergent paths getting ripped though by
That's
Primi,
huge.
and that'll be the go
Oh, that's a big kill. That allows PKM to peek back out. That's huge. That's it. That's it. Dude. The Messiah kill was so big. Wait, hold on. There's a chance here. Wait, surely you don't check. Yeah. No, but you can mess up this crossfire. Okay. Dude, that crossfire is actually kind of, it's pretty easy to mess up, I think. But well done. Well done.
Similar scoreline. in the first map of Split, but this time a different Victor. Had it all throughout the first half.
Would you say Full Sense is a doormat team? Holy. Not yet. If they get knocked out, though, maybe.
Like PKM. But on this one, Margaret, especially on the defense with that op as well.
Damn, we going map 3? I'm kind of excited. Dude, I want to know what both teams are playing on Summit. Who knows?
Really start to see the effects of it. Yeah, 100%. Quite a lot of what we saw here from Margaret in particular.
They went 1-4 in groups?
I think a lot more impactful in this second
Yeah, but the
half.
year is not over, and they did much better in Stage 1.
Working pretty hard.
I mean, that's like saying if a team loses twice in a row, oh, is this team a doormat? I mean, that's literally overreaction 101. Chat, come on.
But end of the day, it was a complete role reversal, right? When map 1, it really did feel like it was an inevitability, actually, that Full Sense was going to get through that
Team
one
Secret
comfortably.
exists, though. Maybe VCT Pacific just has a really, really big doormat, Pragmatic.
QTD had all the ideas, had the execution as well, and individuals online.
Maybe we just have a really big doormat. Who
A
knows?
little bit of a cameo again from him.
But then you think about a map like Summit, though, like Full Sense on Summit hasn't been great so far.
I think they
in
win
this
Summit.
stage, in the group
I mean, I
stage.
think
It's
Full Sense. The thing is
quite worrisome to think about.
Summit's going to be interesting because in my head, while Full Sense they played Summit twice, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Whether or not that ends up being the case when we do get to
It was just
sad to hear from the desk.
what is it? G and then RQ, yeah. Summit, yeah.
Thank you, casters. Whoa, Relife.
So,
you can see why he was so swaggy.
They
so
played
confident,
really
so
bad
chill
Summit the
during
first
that
time,
coach's interview
and it
on the
was
stage just now.
okay
He was
Summit,
confident
mostly
that they
because
would
our
take Haven. He knew
expectations
exactly
were
what
so
the
low.
problem
But the
was,
comp
which
was fine. The
space,
comp
and
was
they
good in my
definitely
opinion.
addressed that
So
here in Haven, and they made it look pretty
the
effortless.
thing is they've actually
here in
had
Haven. Full Sense
things
was
to
really struggling
learn
find answer.
This
on
was
Summit.
A way better performance from them.
Whereas
This is why
QT
they
Dig
won
has
in
never
challenges.
had to even
Japan
play
people,
Summit.
they were very
So it's like
capable
QT Dig
teams
has a
in their
bit
own
more of a
right.
surprise factor, but
Get
I'd
that
be
ball
surprised if
rolling
Full
a
Sense
little bit, so
brings
very
out the same
impressed by
comps. I
them on
imagine
their
they'll
map
play
pick.
different
For Full
comps.
Sense, I think we know
And
they're
then
trying
so
to
you'll have the
adjust, they're
surprise
trying
on
to play a
both
little bit
sides,
of a
but they'll
different
actually have had the
composition.
experience
But
of
it did
learning
look
what
very
pros are doing
comfortable
on
for
Summit,
them, I
even
do
if they
have
weren't
to
the
say.
greatest
It felt a
games.
little bit
So I think Full
disjointed
Sense
at
is favored a
times,
little bit
especially
here,
in
but
that
we'll
first half.
see.
They got really
Depending on what
limited by
QT locks in
Dig,
as a
so I
comp,
think
it could
this
tell
is
us a
very
lot
impressive
about like how they
performance,
prepped it.
pushing it to that map
Honestly.
3, and I think if anything, they're going to be feeling like they can take this all the way now.
How many champs for third and fourth place? It's 5, then 4. So basically, anybody with 4 points or more right now technically has a chance. Because if they get third place, they can get 9, and presumably, unless GE or like, who else has 9 points? But unless GE gets like into top 2, they would have beaten GE, so or top 4 because they could get points from 4. They would beat GE in the tiebreaker because they would place higher. So anybody with 4 points or higher technically has a chance.
Into their map pick with full confidence and played the way that they know they're capable of, and really put the
Penta
fight to Full
Sentinel.
Sense, who didn't really feel
Holy.
like they had the answers for it, to be honest.
Yeah, and you guys also, your another wish came true. You want to see Margaret step it up.
Is the winner
and
of this
he
game
did.
playing 2 on home ground on
Of course,
Sunday?
as Chamber on a map like Haven.
No.
As a
T1's not doing
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a great
VCT
pick.
matches
I'm
at home
loving
ground this
Chamber
year.
in this meta. I
It's just the
like
show
when
match
teams
tomorrow
lean
that
into
I'm
it,
going
and I also
to.
think it's a great way to play
It's just
against
the
Full
league
Sense.
matches
It
outside of
forces
that.
you to be the one
Yes,
to
or
take those
today
fights
and Sunday.
instead of just relying on that util, giving up too much space. So I think this is a great map pick from QT Dig overall. I mean, this is what we want to see from them. I love it when the Challengers teams come out swinging, and I think if anything, you might even be favoring them for Summit, given
All
what
right.
we've seen from Full Sense on it.
Yeah, there was some doubt, I think, with the
I
map,
wanted to
you know,
grab food, but I guess I'll have to wait until after this map. I'll be right back, though.
They've proven us wrong here, and what was really interesting was the first half of this map, especially when they were on defense.
Yeah, I mean, when we say fight for space, this is exactly what we mean. Relife addressed it in the post-map 1 coach interview, but you see them fighting for A lobby and down C long simultaneously in the same round. When you get the execute attempt out here for Full Sense on the C side, bursting with the Neon Waylay, all of QT Dig are flooding and fighting. They are not letting Full Sense have any space on the attacking side, and they're shutting them down before they can even get into a post plant. This round was crazy.
Yeah.
8 people died in the first 10 seconds. This is what we're talking about when we say that QT Dig are an aggressive team.
But it's a great adjustment, and you know, this is what we were saying after Split, where it's not like they don't know what to do, it's that the nerves make it hard to execute.
Yes.
So I think that's very good coaching in between maps to get his team back on board, remembering the game plan, and then they could execute it in that map number 2. So very impressive there from QTD.
We did see more timeouts come for Frost as well, compared to
Sure.
last time.
Two
so
timeouts in the first 10 rounds. That's more than the whole series against Gen G. Crazy.
Yeah, he was moving like Prime Pipson out here.
hell, man.
Well,
no
he's
one's
a
gonna get that.
They will. Noah's no.
Anyway, anyway, I'm like so thrown off right now. Let's talk about Margaret. Margaret was fantastic. He's shown up here in Korea in the way that we wanted to see that was not happening over on Split.
Yep, very happy with him on this chamber. I think, you know, it's not something we saw from him when he was in the league here on Nongshim, but I think he's added this agent to his repertoire down there in challenges. And just look at this map 1 to map 2 performance. It's night and day. I feel like he did a lot of the heavy lifting here on Haven. And for Summit, I'd love to see him stick with it even once more.
Yeah, Chamber is a very strong agent in this particular meta, so if Margaret's going to be able to pilot that as well as he did over in Challenges Japan, could be a very big win condition for QTD. Definitely gave Full Sense some problems, and after map 1, I think it's a bit of a metaphor for QTD as a team, really. Play things like Chamber, fight for space, make sure that on the Pacific stage you have no Margrets, right?
God, I hate you so much.
I'm gonna... Seth, just come back.
We're getting matching tattoos
Seth.
of that, right?
No
Margrets
Margrets
on the forearm?
Okay, if he qualifies for champs, I'm down.
Oh god, I'm not agreeing to that. If he wins champs, I'm down.
What? Maybe. Okay. You know, stranger things have happened. All right, Summit, it is the last map. And again, you guys were a little bit skeptical with Summit being the 3rd map, but we're feeling a lot more
Is
confident
QTD Japanese?
about
Yes.
QTD
They're a Japanese
now,
org.
and that the win
But 2
is
of their
a
players are
possibility.
Korean.
And then Clinton looks like a genius
I
again.
can be confident in either of them. QTD
Yeah.
haven't played it. Full Sense suck at it. Like, I have no idea who's going to win this third map. There's some Valorant experts out there who are like, yeah, well, clearly...
I hope Fnatic keeps it simple and don't overcomplicate it today when
Full
they
Sense,
did
we
simple
don't know
things
what
yesterday, they
Full Sense are
won.
gonna do, 'cause,
But whenever
like,
they
they've
tried to
played super
overcomplicate round
confident
2,
about
mostly
this
they
map.
got absolutely wrecked.
It
Oh, is that how
was
it
a
went
weird
down?
Map 3 choice from both teams.
I mean, they've
don't
got
know if
aimers.
other thought they were gonna
And the
win
thing is
2-0,
like,
to be honest. I didn't really
this is
say
partially
that
the reason
Espion
I was
yeah.
kind of
Summit
sick of the
said,
meta this year,
we don't
is
know
that
what to expect because
it's
I'd
just
be
not
shocked if Full
worth
Sense played the
complicating
same
things.
composition
I
again.
think
they've
the
been
ceiling
changing
is
things
still
time and
higher
time
for
again, so
complicating things.
they will have something.
But the current state
here
of
on
Valorant, it's just not worth it.
in the map pool for them, so
I think you
it's
should keep it
entirely
simple,
unknown. I think
but
prep is
have
thrown off
layers,
from
but
both
simple
sides here,
layers.
so we
That's
have
like the
no
better
idea
way
what to expect.
to go about it.
You know, rewind a little bit. You said that map 2 Haven Full Sense
Mr. Chair called me an idiot, Mr. Bro.
Foot.
Listen, Pragmatic, I don't know what to tell you. If the chair is calling you an idiot, there's probably a good reason.
No, I don't know. It's all. It's
Who replaced Margaret and Nongshim? RB?
All right, well,
Yeah.
Summit, no, we don't know yet what they're going to do and if they're going to continue with Foot's ideas or not. Does Foot play Summit?
Oh, probably. I think so.
Probably.
I don't know it off the dome like that.
Really?
I
You're
know
such
that
a
Haven
Foot
one.
fan. I thought you would know.
Come up with
Simple layers, Gen 5.0
Oh,
makes
my
sense. I mean,
God.
no, seriously, though.
That's what
Seriously,
you guys
though.
say,
The
right?
current meta,
Yep.
literally keep it simple, just understand
well,
the
are you
map.
gonna change your
And
prediction,
I'm not
though?
saying that's
Allow
easy,
a
but like
prediction
that's
change.
that
This
should
is
be
your one chance.
the priority
I don't think so.
of how you
I
prep.
think Full Sense
It's just not worth
should
putting
still
in the
be
time
good
and
enough to
effort for
execute,
everything
and I
else.
think they got caught off by how well QTD adapted in that map number 2 and just how aggressive they were compared to that map 1. They should be more prepared for it now, and they do have some reps on Summit, so I'm hoping that lets them pull through. But I think this should be a closer map than the first 2.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it's up to Full Sense to step up to that level because QTD has the momentum now. They have the belief now that they've gotten the map win. They know that this is a beatable team for them. So now it's just down to the game plan for both teams and to adapt on the fly as we head into summer because I think it's going to be brand new for both teams.
Yeah, and it's crazy.
Is there
Real
bad
Life was
blood,
saying
what,
on the stage
between
as well.
Margaret and
Jen
Nongshim?
kept asking him,
Not
like,
really,
"Aren't
I
you
don't
worried
think
about Prim?"
so.
He's like, no. Are you sure you're not worried about Prim? He's like, no,
Margaret
not
went
really.
out for dinner with like Ivy
Wasn't
and
a
a
problem
couple
at
of the
all,
other players.
especially
Not
with
everyone,
Primmy
but
on the duel. If
most
it was a way
some of the
away,
guys on
still,
Nongshim just don't
Primmy
like
on the
going
duel.
out. So.
Exactly. Primmy on deadlock, perma. That's what we've all been saying.
That's where we've
Is
been at on
one
this
Timu
demo.
Bear? I didn't even
Don't
notice
let
that. I have
anyone
no
tell
idea.
you otherwise.
Let's see what they're going to be playing here as we head into summer map
How would you
3.
buff
It's
Vito?
a
I don't think
change
Vito
for Full
necessarily needs a
Sense.
buff.
The nerd
I just think
compensates
it's
play
an
to
agent that
stage.
will shine
Primmy,
more in
Yoru,
other
Jit Boy
metas
on
and
the Neon, and the
based
rest
on
of
other
the bits and
agents. I
pieces
think Vito's still
not too
fine on
fancy,
some of the maps.
honestly. On the other side of things, it's a double duelist and Enid.
Not everything has to be at top tier play, chat. I say this as someone who likes Vito. Wait, so what have we got? Okay, Yoru Neon.
Good at for a very long time, and I think it could be
But
a little bit
Neon
tougher
Rays
with a Neon,
Sky.
but also a Yoru running at him,
Neon
so we'll
Rays
see a
Sky Omen.
Yeah, Margaret back on the Cypher. Always a classic, yeah. He's really... I think he was
I
only
mean, for
playing that
one,
role
I don't
for
like that
really, really
neither
long
team is
time.
playing
Yeah.
Viper nor Harbor. I don't like that personally. But they are both playing Cypher,
Yeah,
so that
definitely.
covers a little
Could
bit.
you help me out, Pilsky and Tosser Casters?
Let's throw it on over to the sussiest boys in town. It's going to be Elfish and Quack.
But they're doing, they're both doing Omen.
Thank you so much.
Great receipt.
What makes you the sussiest boy in town, Quack?
Dude, they have the
Oh my
players
God.
like
Lots of
photos
things.
printed on the ceiling. That's cool.
Sounds,
Lots
words.
of things.
But I think the Yoru fade makes a world of a difference. I like Full Sense's comp better. Dude, what is going on here?
Between Full Sense and QT Dig, I think that's pretty sussy.
I just like
What?
got overloaded with all the sussy things that I wanted to say.
Yeah, that's a nice
Probably
watch party,
shouldn't
isn't
say
it?
on
It's
broadcast.
a nice venue.
Live a little. Who's gonna remember?
Dude, what is going on here?
Several people.
Anyway,
Anyways.
I think
What you
Yoru
will
Fade
remember
gives
is
you
the outcome of
those
this
layer
matchup.
options. QT Dig's comp is straight up like, we're gonna
Sense
fight. You better be ready to
being
fight
away
us.
For quite a while,
We're gonna
but
win the
QTD
fight.
With their own story of making it all the way up to tier 1.
Okay, you know it's mid, a lot of
Their
mid
own
presence.
opposition too, but Full Sense on the defense pushing all the way down.
Okay,
the
but
middle.
nobody swung off that. Nobody broke the trip. That's a little telling.
Take, but
You're all alone. You, Messiah, you double dipped into this. You doubled down on that a little too much.
Messiah will be picked up at the very least. That is a good
Margaret's
start
got to
for
go big
Full
here.
Sense. Kalua with
He
a
has to go
little bit
big,
of a
or he has to leave now,
back and
and they have
forth
to
there
plant
against Margaret, who
hold
eventually
somewhere
does
else.
home
Wow,
in
he actually
on
gets
the
one,
head
and the
of
paranoia.
Cruz. Manages to get first one out for a
Ooh,
second.
that's not
Kalua
good.
making amends
Cover,
for it.
yeah.
Boys
Now they're
there
all
as
getting
well.
sucked
Now
into
Full
it.
Sense
That's not
starting
good.
to roll their way nicely into the A side until they do get slowed down by PKM.
Yeah, but Full Sense can wait. They have some time. They have some time. They can wait for Sephiroth. No Yuto though. PKM still has a slide. That could go big.
That is giving PKM
Oh!
time to arrive. Once again, it's down to just a
Spotted.
solo Sephiroth, and this
Okay,
time I
well,
feel it
let's
might be a little
both
bit too
not.
much to
Yeah.
ask. Caught on
Wow.
the reload. That is a brilliant round from PKM.
What meta would fit him?
Unbelievable.
I mean, it's
I mean, you're
double in
still,
it
like,
would be
thinking
better,
about, you
but
know,
it's also just
macro
like
compositions, but that just completely gets
if it's
blown out
more
of the
like
water.
if
PKM
it's I
is
think if it
doing
goes
things
like heavy
that
heavy
on
anchor
the
sentinel
site.
again, you start playing more
Sure,
rays,
the relay bolt,
then you
but
use the veto to counter it, then people go back to
next
things like the
kills that
neon
gets,
or
especially
you know
against
the
Primus
waylay
Spawn,
where
it
it's not
does
as crucial if your
everything
projectile
else
gets blocked.
completely flips around
You
on
know.
its head. Or Sephiroth is then on
Margaret
that
getting
1v2.
revealed by the
It's
fade.
just riling each other up.
Wait, what do you mean blame? I had it correct. I said he had to do it. He got a kill and they covered each other. Chat, you'll just blame me for everything. No responsibility in this chat. That's insane. This is the problem with the next generation, honestly. Oh, insane slide.
Let's get overwhelmed on A, and that will be a plan here for QTD.
The Omen being down is rough.
Margaret
Oh,
kind of
he heard him.
floating around in
He
here
heard
to
him.
see if he can catch anyone on
But
that
you have the
rotate.
trip. Now, does Cruz jump over it with the TP?
Maybe not for now, but oh, all the angles being held.
If I'm Cruz, I leap over it with a TP. I wouldn't go too deep with the TP, though, in case they hear you.
Margaret's position is going to be noted. He wants to continue to push
Okay,
his way
yeah, he
forward.
goes back. They have no idea.
TP'd across the trip,
They have
so
no idea.
able to
Time-wise, they should be okay, given the guns they have, but Uran's not on site. Oh my god.
I mean, time is really
They're gonna get
precious.
ninja'd if they chase too
They'll
far.
be
They.
quickly
Oh
forward.
my god.
Messiah will trade down Primi. Full Sense in with a bit of a chance here. Let's see what PKM can do. Can he deny the defuse? It might have just done enough.
Yeah, that's
Oh, it
enough.
was.
Jeez, but they lose the Phantom.
QT Dig.
And now they're thinking, how the hell? But the thing, but here's the thing.
That is
They don't
crazy.
actually know if
Oh
he
my
came through
gosh.
here.
The TP
But
across
surely
the
they're
trip,
thinking
like,
about it. Surely.
Not too bad. I can't believe they actually managed to get all the little classic kills down towards the back as well. I mean, QT Dig getting a little bit ahead of themselves. That's one of the one of those things that will force you to respect Full Sense. Still getting the fusion away at
Broken
the
keyboard.
end, though, so
No, we're
shattered
just
yet.
listen.
This
We're
match is
just
kind of costly
correcting
for both
all the
sides,
errors
so
that we've had in the
making
VCT
too
system.
much of a bonus
We're
for this
deleting
round.
all the errors that we created through the VCT Pacific system.
That's all good for Uran. Couldn't see much. Oh, Jip Boy's clean shot onto PKM as well.
That's the round.
Seems to ever be the case. Full Sense when they get into this
Hey, we have a
round,
fight
just turn
comp,
it up
except
a
our
notch.
two main fighters are down.
A little bit. We want to see is trying to hold on to the round rounds that they do get, though, as well, just to build up a bit of a lead. So far, so good, though. QT Dig with a bit of a reliance still on the duelist, if not for Margaret to lurk around and find some kind of an opening. But
4 orb Reyna plus double updraft instant dash jet versus Broken Chamber. Broken Chamber clears, no?
One of those troops has been
Dude,
found.
4 orb Reyna is kind of nutty though.
Also spotted. Sephiroth though, oh, his
Oh
timing is perfect.
no!
Should be 2 for him, and it is.
And he
Margaret
stops
both
the
going down, it's
paranoia
just
as well.
And really, at this point, you're hoping for damage. Best case scenario.
Brap. Oh.
Not going to happen as Primi is locked in with a headshot.
We're not deleting Secret.
So QT Dig lose their first round.
Secret's not a mistake that VCT Pacific created.
Starting to read it back. And then you gotta think about like what Coach Relife said again back over in the previous.
Wait, is Nova about to lose? Who are they playing?
I mean, space, sure, but on a map like this where it's much more different than Haven, right? Like,
Yeah, cages make noises when you walk through it.
but with how there are all these
JDG?
all around,
Holy.
it's not always easy to just.
Tai Lu plays later today, right? Against Tech?
That much up
Chat.
close.
Last tickets for the Tai Lu train.
Full Sense have
Get on it right now.
options now, and we'll have a listen in to see what those are.
アクションエミナアイアクションエミナはい落ちだりエミいないよミッドファイトし今ミッドファイトエリックアクションでこれミッドビークよアイゴエリンクアイゴエリンク見えんワイヤワイヤヨギワイヤヨギワイヤヨギワイヤヨギワイヤ Do you have a flash? Yes sir. I use small. You flash? Yeah. Flash in 3.
They want to fake A. Oh, okay. PKM's gonna draw bait. Okay, but the problem is you have a trip and you don't have main yet. And he's way out wide. Margaret's checking for it, but does he win the fight? He does not.
About to come to a head. It's 1 for 2 so far.
Good trips from Sephiroth, honestly. Keeps them pretty safe. That was a good setup on B.
That's too easy for
And also,
It's a little bit more difficult with QT
no
Dig
smokes,
guns,
only
but
the flash and the neon trying to dive in on this angle, I think is tough because you can't really fake it until you're into the actual area, the front yard of A anyway.
was always a bit of a headache for Full
It's
Sense.
a bit of a miss, I think.
Swapping back to a bit more mid-centric control for QT Dig. Full Sense do well to play incredibly passive, and it doesn't matter how Margaret lurks around. Especially with Primi Sephiroth into really strong positions. So forward space again, and now it's trying to mid-max eco with Outlaw in hand.
Okay, they heard the
Gets
speed.
out.
Oh, nice shot!
What
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Chip Boys dealing with PKM nicely as well.
Okay, what happens if you break the door right as Omen begins the shrouded step? Does Omen die? Presumably. You die if you break the door right as like the door comes down onto the Omen even before he's fully formed. I guess the timing's very short because it's not the ult. But
Mid-air satchel still does well with the cages.
oh wait, right. Even if you're in your ult, you die, right? That was the rule. Yeah. Sure, will you co-stream TI 15 if it's a fast day? Well, not today. I can't because I have home ground tomorrow. But are there rules for TI co-streaming? Because I'd love to one of these days. I don't know if I'd have a day where I can though. Double Cypher cage. I mean, the thing is you let QTD get in here and the Cypher can just put their util against the post plant? It's kind of tough.
Two players there. Uran also pushing his way forward in through the cage. Chip Boys goes down early on in the piece. Remy looking for that info, just ends up
PKM, dude, PKM's everywhere, man. He's slowing them down with the relay bolt. Let's turn around, taking out the Yoru. Let's surround.
That's going to be enough for them. Allow
Texas
this round to go the way of
Instruments.
QT Dig. Save their weapons through to the next.
Texas Instruments.
I think a Prowler's like
The Prowler already tagged onto whoever was behind him, I think.
Not too bad in trying to create a bit of that.
Because it made noise
pressure,
like
but
right as it was about to catch
ultimately
PKM.
out towards the front, even with Primy on the dimensional
I don't think
drift.
it's cage bug. The cage bug they said was fixed. Obviously, it could still be an error, but we heard it latch onto someone right as he was about to run into
Although
it.
he does get into sight, like the damage was still done against a full census double duelist this time around. So preserving the 3 rifles at the very least, they'll see if they are able to bounce back on the upcoming round, but QT Dig.
Oh, maybe someone was haunted because I think there was a trail, right? Maybe that's why. It just latched onto the trail. Because then it would 100% already be tagged onto someone.
To try to hold this off. Operator play.
Slowed down a little bit this time, QT Dig. They're not going to get that free entry into A. They're going to have to work for it. Pretty is there to delete PKM.
Dude, the pinch is so slow. I think QTD is kind of overthinking things. Oh? Wait, hold up. Okay, well, don't hold. Ooh, the timing!
Capitalize on that round and hold on to the lead.
Always making it much more difficult for QT.
Can't tell from that reaction if Chobra's a maths enjoyer. I used to enjoy math. Didn't like my TI-83s and 86s though. They were too powerful.
They get met with a roadblock and then they just look.
You didn't actually learn math by using those calculators. They were great for games though. Freaking Block Dude.
If full sets just rotate around that.
Block Dude was my jam.
Cruz is the last one staggering behind. To get that backstab into Margaret, it makes things that much more difficult for QT Dig. So, different approach, back in it again, just trying to keep that conditioning back on into A-side, but the op's still here.
Flash will force Primy.
Okay, they hear the TP back out.
No push-outs around B just yet.
I mean, Full Sense's map understanding is way better than it used to be, and the layers to their comp is pretty good too.
Yeah, they're just slowing it down a little bit more. Last few rounds have been pretty high pace from QT Dig. Just want to change up much slower.
QT Dig wants to go for the mid fake again to A. I don't think it's going to work unless they want to barrel through it.
Thinking about pushing through from A lake though.
Okay, nobody's going.
Just Jit Boys here.
Okay, so this time they're committing the smoke to convince them that the fake is even better. It kind of see it works better, but there's no follow up. Like this is what I mean. This area is so long that you can't actually get in here to commit to the fake. So you had 2 people rotating, but it was they had enough time to come back. Margaret though? Margaret got Jit Boys! Oh, spotted. Don't. It's Primy. Don't do it. Chase him a little later. Okay, you know what? Fine. You guys just do whatever you want.
At least PKM
won't have any success there. Looks like Messiah might be on the receiving.
I mean, listen, he has 7,400 creds, guys. I don't know if this is. Okay. Well, actually, Messiah getting in is probably ideal.
Do manage to take that up away. 4-4, still a very contentious.
Chat, is Tier 1 Valorant dead?
And that's one of the factors as well. The map. QT Dig are so slippery with how they are able to operate on this map. It's the fact that this team.
Oh, Neon sounds so angry in the Japanese version.
If not, then it's Margaret, and it's just constant.
Devi on OG Chamber will be the new gangsta. What? It's so random, Paradox.
Full Sense are thinking about those positions. Suddenly, it's back over at the B. 2-1-2 now. Full Sense trying to play a bit more proactive. Met with resistance, so it's just a trade of utility, which does kind of hinder both sides. But middle being held. We'll see if Primy is able to find any targets.
Certainly is. PKM out
I mean,
of the picture early on in the piece. Spot 1 or 2
I don't know if the question mark would have shown for the fade there. I thought the gun barrel showed, but I'm not sure.
Really helps QT Dig all that much. They'll be aware that this space was lost. Cruz.
Hey, they're not thinking about it.
Probably a dead man, you'd think, but can it be more than one? Yes.
Ooh, that's big. The 2 is big. That should be the round.
Cruz has got more than his money's worth out of that position. B's opened up at least. QTD are going to try and scramble their way across there to get.
Are you doing CCQ after this game ends? After this map, yeah, probably.
Fast rotate coming through from Full Sense as well.
Yeah, it's the flank that QTD will have to worry about. QTD does try to play advanced, but only spots out 2. That's enough information for Yuran to go peeking.
Yeah. Nice clean shot. Oh, the showstopper! Does catch one.
That was a weird showstopper. Hold on.
Still got
time though.
Players to find, but
time is in his favor.
He can at least clean up one. Maybe he can get back out and start to play time.
Oh.
He was spotted and dealt with.
Wait, what?
And in the end, it's a whole lot of nothing in the 1v2, unfortunately, for QTD.
What?
We'll take the round. And that
why did he...
Defuse given over to Primi gets him one step closer to the dimensional drift. He's going to get one more out before the end of this half.
Could be useful again for a retake. Didn't see it become too.
Isn't Summit supposed to be Giga Defender sided? I mean, I would say that the attack is harder to solve initially.
I mean, I gotta say, it still feels kind of evenly matched. I'm still not too
But that's why I keep saying I think QTD is overcomplicating things. Literally, if they just bowl into a site 12 times, they probably get 7, given the comp that they have.
Position towards A side. There has been quite a bit of conditioning towards this position for a couple of rounds before. One way. Full Sense also breaking the mid door though, which shows like just clear intention of not wanting to play around that spot at all. They're just shoring up all their defenses off towards B, A link, if not just the sites.
So you're going to send that Trailblazer forward to set PKM up on this line.
Waiting for the jump peek. Kilo is not even thinking about a jump peek.
End up being here.
Prowler conceals. He has an idea.
Okay, but they've pushed out A main this time. Full Sense is very well prepared for this. Urine hears it. He knows that it's a push out.
Just for a second.
QTD has a little too many pies that they're starting to dive into. Just a few too many.
Nice double onto Messiah and Kipe.
They're playing the way that Full Sense would want the map to be played on defense. Right? Multiple layers, checking for info. Hey, Kira. Oh, I mean, this is a fight comp. You have to play Giga attack. And then you basically have to push out on contact or play Giga retake, but the retakes have to be really good. And I don't think the retake on A site would be very good with this comp, so they'd have to go B, so they'd have to stack A.
Perhaps a bit more now. That was kind of a heavy investment for QTD in the round.
Obviously, when it comes to those types of comps, it always comes down to how fast you can get your op outs. If you win the pistol on defense, it's not the worst thing. But
intriguing when they operate in this manner where they have a 1-4 stack on a particular site. Sephiroth is able to solo anchor. The whole team then just kind of rotates around to hold a lot of different angles, you know, A-Link and the site. Multiple roadblocks in front of QTD. So now they look to the last resort.
Stinger.
Jitboy's in position.
They didn't see him.
Position to frag, and that is PKM on the receiving end.
Well, that is the round.
The rest of QTD as well, straight into the crosshair of Kalua, who makes it look easy. And only Kipe left alive. There's really nothing to be too excited about in this round. Jitboy's trying to chase him down. That kill in the end will go the way of Cruz. Full Sense now starts.
Yeah, maybe that's because the two Fs cancel each other out. I mean, that's the secret.
Now starting to fall off the pace a little bit.
Especially now that you have this op in the hands of Primi and everyone just really recognizing what QTD's modus operandi is. Different sites, trying to go in fast. Maybe Margaret on a lurk.
I mean, the Margaret lurk slow mid play just isn't it. I think it's better to just go in and use the Cypher for... This is one of those cases where, like, you lurk maybe 2-3 times max the half, but otherwise, you're playing with the team, you know, it's in your ranked game, your Cypher, you want to lurk, but you just got to go in and use your util for post-plant.
Another smoke down, and that flash over the top, like you say, is going to allow QT.
Oh, big pick, but huge haunt, holy.
Have no interest in what QTD are selling. PKM and Messiah to try to salvage it, and they're getting nothing done. 8 to 4.
That's unfortunate.
A very good half for Full Sense.
Working on Valorant. That's Valorant web game. That's kind of like Marvel Snap.
10 out of 10 right there. I mean, look at that. Yeah, even
Marvel Snap. How's that game doing these days? It's still alive, right? I have a playable beta with a limited roster of cards and locations. If you have time in the map race, you want to help me test it? Yeah, I'd be down to check it out. After this, going into the match, we're going to do the Chobra Chatter quiz. I'm going to grab some food real quick. But maybe in between map 1 and 2 of match 2, I'm very curious how that would even work. So I'm pretty interested. As someone who used to love Marvel Snap when it first came out. Hi, Choba and fellow Chattas. I've been watching so much... What, and then you brought the RS back, Zyro. You messed up. Siri has started recommending Chobra's Twitch every day at 11 a.m. 2 hours before Chobra stream starts. The AI is on to you.
Attack goes as well. But there's enough cushion now. Sephiroth was quite majestic. With
Only 2 gun round wins for QTD. Yeah, I mean, I think QTD just overthought it. It feels like they're not very ready for the map itself. Snap is still alive, the ladder is still bad, but the new card is fun. So nothing's changed, really. That's good. I mean, that's decent enough. That's decent enough.
That sort of X factor, that star power coming through from Margaret. PKM has been decent still, but
praying I made it into CCQ tonight, or I'm gonna have to block you. I'm sorry. That's the rules. Wait, what?
A couple of the guys just going missing when it really matters most here in the.
If you are on Discord, linking it on Discord is the best. That way I can just find it. But if you are going to be around for the second match, you can just drop it in Twitch chat then.
I mean, like they are definitely trying to.
Yeah, Ben Brode was a big part of the Hearthstone original team, and then he left to help create Second Dinner, basically. I think a couple of the other ones were also part of the Hearthstone team, but Ben Brode was like the main one. Coming back is better. You aren't as light years behind as it used to be. Man, maybe that's what I should get on my phone. I've been looking for like a light, although I guess I'm looking for a light phone game that's not online PvP. So.
And a kill now as well. This round shaping up nicely for Full Sense at the moment, and if it goes their way, return into this map is going to be a very tough one for QTD.
At most, there's 3 in the site. Full Sense gotta go.
PKM.
NT messed up the crosshair a little bit.
Just not enough to hold on to the site. Margaret biding his time, hoping to try and deny the plan. But
and he's lost his timing. Now it's down to PK or Euron.
It's got multiple angles to really be worried about here. Messiah grabs at least one. That's still not quite enough as Cruz is able to double down, and Margaret solo. It's got a low HP Killua on that side, but linking up now with
fast
Cruz
wrap around as well.
Been played ring around the rosy with Cruz.
Oh, dude, if he had gotten the kill on Cruz, it was doable. But
Full Sense take that 9-4
what's your take on Pacific Summit Reed? Hold on, that just scrolled up. Only Paper Rice are playing double controller from my memory. Full Sense played the Harbor Viper once as well. I don't think we've played enough Summit. I think mostly Summit was used kind of as a gimmick pick the first couple weeks. So obviously the thing is like Paper X, you've got Wendler and Anders and obviously the rest of the team like working on it, so like you know it's going to be good. But I don't think there's really I don't think there's a summary of like Pacific is playing Summit this way. I would argue in fact that there's really only like Paper X and GE maybe that I feel comfortable saying that they understand the map itself regardless of the comp they're playing. So I do think Pacific's still a little weak, but
don't have any backup either. I suppose it's getting a bit of help from Margaret with
refresh your Steam. It lagged a bit. Oh, it did. I'll refresh it after this round.
Classic right here for Messiah, so can't be expecting anything at all.
He's got no support either. Like, what are you gonna do if you get a
ultra early prediction? Which 4 teams do you think go through?
Looking for one. Let's get a little bit of
KRX,
up the ulti a little.
Nongshim.
See anything yet? Hence no flash.
I feel like by the time PKM swings that corner,
that doesn't
and the
feel
info
great
comes
though.
through from Margaret that's coming, it's gonna be too late for the flash.
Yeah.
So I should say, Chip Boys.
Okay.
It's gonna swing the corner, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It's exactly what happened. B-side's gonna be cracked open.
But I guess I don't have a choice. KRX, Nongshim, T1, Sharper. I guess it doesn't feel great.
One, at least.
Wait, can T1 and Sharper even both make it through?
Space to play around now for Full Sense.
No, they can.
They're Playing more defensive though, not wanting to lose any weapons unnecessarily. So just high-low, everyone's stacked up close to each other.
Genji's comp is fine. I just think Genji plays Summit fine. I don't know if Genji really gives me any confidence that they have like a great Summit. But
Try to find some damage. Ballsy peek.
oh, I thought the question was going into playoffs for the play-in bracket. If the question is champs, that list is very different because Paper X is already qualified.
Is to be expected. This will be double digits for Full Sense. So short of an insane opening gun round here for QTD, I don't think I'm going to be convinced that they can make this recovery.
On the defense too, right?
You think your hot take Zeta going through playoffs?
So much work.
Damn, Ewan. That's tough. You think Frost is saving real stress for his podcast for baby?
Same could have been said about Full Sense with some of the earlier rounds, especially for Haven as well. So I'm gonna hold my tongue. Perhaps
The question was for playing, right? Yeah, I read that correctly. What's my 4 teams to make it to champs?
At some point, but so far nothing yet to speak of. Maybe some proactiveness.
I don't know,
with
man.
PKM trying to take some space in towards B main.
Paper X, Nungshim T1, probably. I want a second non-Korean team, but given the only one that feels okay for me to say there is GE, but I wonder if Genji or Carix on a heater just goes through, so I don't know.
Now it's Margaret's chance to see if he can do the same. That Guardian.
DFM could be fun though.
The map. Cruz is actually putting together a very good attacking half here himself and
It kind of
That's a really nice.
It's not looking good. It's kind of over. The map understanding, there's just a map understanding diff, really. The thing is it feels bad because I keep auto-including T1 because they are looking better. They looked better that 1 week last week with Stacks back to IGLing. But like that team has such high variance as well. It's like, I don't know. But I'm also getting paid by them tomorrow, so I kind of have to include them in the list. Chat, ask me again after home ground is over, I guess. You know?
Take down Permi and everyone who does kind of come out at the choke point, but still not enough. And Cruz just saying like, yo, I'm here.
T1's breeze is so nice. Yeah, I mean, especially with the roles they have now, it's going to look better. No faith in DFM. I don't have faith in DFM to go to champs. I do think DFM can get to playoffs, but dude, Mako back to IGLing, like the roles being clarified in KRX is such a big deal. Dude, slow contact scale up. It's not even a giga aggressive comp. Slow contact scale up, save util. Then because dude, they understand. They understand that QTD wants to fight. They understand that they want to play flood retakes. They understand that it's a eco. Like, it's just an understanding diff, this map. Unfortunate. I want QTD to do better, but it's unfortunate.
Incredibly passive. You want to see a timeout, but it doesn't seem as though they have.
Can someone send the T1 home ground link in Discord tomorrow if there are any? I will try if I can, but I might be a little bit busy while I'm on the site, but I'll try if I can. It should be on soup, though.
It still goes up in flames because no one's holding any forward space, no information, and then the eventual pop.
SMH, T1 capitalism got Chobra. That's how they get you, man. T1 gets everybody, apparently. I'm signed to a different team, and they freaking bought me out for a day.
No. Good attempt from Iran. Margaret's managed to at least get one onto Jip Boys, but space has been taken already over towards that B site in Full Sense.
I wonder what would happen if Gen G asked me to host one of their events, because Gen G is sponsored by... That I don't actually think I could take, because Gen G is sponsored by a direct competitor in the food industry in Korea.
A little bit safer. Sephiroth able to deal with PKM. QTD down on numbers now in Full Sense. About to punish them for this final map. Summit has not gone their way at all. QTD are done.
GG.
And Full Sense will take the victory in their opening game of the play-ins.
Oh, is it front and center in their league team? Well, that would be really bad, yeah. GG.
Nonetheless, what an improvement.
I mean,
the group stage. A bit of a life game from Cruz.
The thing is like, is it really that much of a great news for Full Sense? As much as I was cheering for QTD, I mean, this is kind of the expectation. I mean, Full Sense looks better. They look better. I don't know if they look convincing enough that they're going to go through, though. Maybe from lower bracket.
Far from perfect. I think there's definitely still a lot that Full Sense is going to continue to look to improve upon, but a win is a win, and if they can continue to just work their way slowly but surely through these play-ins, by the time they do at some point get to playoffs, I think they'll be a team to really be concerned about. They do need to maybe work on a bit of that synergy.
It's been so long. It's been so long since they've been able to fly the flag that they can't remember.
A few things still to work on here. Maybe communication.
They gotta dust it off, man.
For Full Sense, but end of the day, they're gonna be happy. They're not gonna be too concerned about this.
As always, we welcome community streams of the event. There's more details in the community stream FAQ, but to summarize, you have a lot of freedom in how to stream your TI commentary the way and your viewers want, as long as your stream is based on Dota TV and your own content, not someone else's stream. Oh, so I just have to use the Dota TV observer. So I'd have to observe it myself, though, right? I guess there's auto observing, but
You're now one game away from elimination.
I mean, that's it's a little less fun considering I haven't followed Dota closely enough.
Yeah, that's it. I'm still incredibly impressed by them, though. In the
But maybe.
They incredibly aggressive. They wanted to test their
Finale
summit,
of the Chobra Chatter quiz.
Does not pay off
Okay.
just yet. That said, though,
Let me load it up.
What a performance. Let's listen into them with Jen on the stage.
All right, let's listen to the interview. Then we'll do the Chobra Chatter quiz. Then I'm gonna go get some food. Production's casting and observing is usually in Dota 2. Oh, is it? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, maybe. Let's think about that. Let's think about that, Isol. Chat, maybe we'll get some Dota 2 watch partying this month. Chobra killed Filipino Valor. Who do you think has the highest chance of making it to champs for a tier 2 team? EMEA for sure. But even EMEA, I think playoffs is tougher.
การชนะวันนี้ที่เจอ QTD ก็คิดยังไงบ้างก็รู้สึกดีครับผมเพราะว่านี่ก็เป็นชนะของเราก็ไม่ได้หลังจากไม่ได้ชนะมานานก็ดีใจครับ feels very good because he hadn't won for a while.
아무래도 그동안 연패를 했기 때문에 이렇게 승리를 할 수 있어서 기분이 너무 좋다고 얘기를 하는데요. 상대해본 QTD이라는 팀은
This is a bad time to say I've never watched a single Dota 2 game before. No, this is the perfect time to say that. We can watch it together and you can learn the joy of watching Dota 2.
คิดยังไงกับทีม QTD ก็รู้สึกว่าเป็นทีมที่เก่งมากครับผมแล้วก็เล่นกันเป็นทีมเวิร์กมากครับ very good team has very good teamwork and plays very well together.
확실히 팀워크도 좋고 그리고 강한 팀이라고 생각한다고 얘기를 하는데
I mean, I guess he has to be a little humble because they didn't exactly look that convincing.
되면서 아무래도 좀 맞춰가는 그런 과정이 필요했던 것 같은데 그 과정은 어땠는지 선수들의 인풋은 좀 어느 정도인지 그리고 좀 어떤 방향성으로
There's definitely edible looking
하게 됐는지도
heroes in Dota 2.
So with Frost rejoining the roster, starting stage 2, it means a lot of catching up to do for you guys. I mean, you tried different comms, different styles.
Director, who is him? Who is that?
What conclusions did you guys decide to reach? How was the process? How much input do you get to have?
ก็ได้บทสรุปอะไรมาบ้างหลังจากที่ฟอสเข้ามาตอนสเตจ2แล้วก็เปลี่ยนคอมเปลี่ยนสไตล์การเล่นหลายๆอย่างสรุปว่าแบบเราจะไปทางไหน ผมตอนนี้ก็เราก็พยายามหาหลายแนวทางแล้วก็เล่นให้เข้ากับเราที่สุดครับผมเพราะว่าตอนนี้ก็หาสไตล์การเล่นอยู่ครับ still trying to find out which style will be we're still testing out different styles
Talon jerseys.
아직까지도 좀 뭐가 팀에게 최선인지
Please save Full Sense Goat Primi. And then it said, I'm from Daegu.
그러면 또 프리미 선수가
I think it was
개인적으로
like
느끼기에
4.5 hours away.
프로스트 감독 좀 변한 것 같은지 아니면 탈론 시절 그대로인지도 물어보고 싶네요. What about the dynamics of you and Frost, or you know the team and the Frost? Is he different compared to the Talon era, or was it just the same?
ฟอสแบบยังเหมือนเดิมอยู่ไหมตอนอยู่ทารอนกลับมาตอนเนี้ย
เหมือนเดิมครับผมก็
He like understood right away.
Everything's the same.
아, 그냥 옛날이랑 똑같다고 감독님 그대로시라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 자, 이렇게 되면서 다음 경기 T1을 만나게 됐는데요. 여기에 대해서는 어떻게 느끼고 있는지도 들어보도록 할게요.
Oh, they're up against T1?
You
That's a
always
good
thrive
test
against
for
T1,
both
I feel
teams,
like, but
actually.
What are your expectations?
That's a good match.
Q คิดยังไงบ้าง
Is that Sunday?
ก็น่าจะเป็นแมตช์ที่ยากครับผมแต่ว่าเราน่าทำได้
It'll be a hard match, but he thinks he'll win.
힘든 경기가 되겠지만 그래도 프리미 선수는 풀센스가 이기지 않을까라는 자신감 있는 모습을 보여주게 됐습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 프리미 선수 만나봤고요.
Oh yeah, same side of the bracket. Oh god, even if we win, we gotta play T1 or full sets? It's a good test for Nongshim as well, I guess. Damn.
It's a good week for Thai Valorant so far. We
All
got
right.
one more match after this feature.
Oh, I forgot to catch up to the stream, by the way. That's my bad. All right, chat. Let's we'll just keep it on background noise. What do you, why would Nongshim need to survive Frost? T1's gonna take care of him for us. All right, here we go. Chobra Chatter's quiz. So I know there's that Who Done Chat thing going around these days, but the OG is Hyper Stuff from our chat. Giga Goated. The best chat quiz creator ever to grace Chobra's chat. For those who don't know, Steph... Oh, there's instructions here, so... Can I not agree? I have to agree, right? I don't have to log in, though. Full screen. All right. The end of an era. The finale. Steph is actually going to be a busy human being building a busy career, so we're not going to get chatter quizzes for a while. So this is the last one. It's the last one, chat. You don't want to miss it. Chobra Chatter quiz number 4. For those who don't know, there are 20 messages this time. They can be either from Twitch, YouTube, or the Chobra Core, the Discord. I have to guess whether it's a real chat message or a fake message, or it's a real chat but someone else said it. So these are all curated. These are all curated. So this is a good one. All right. So let's see. I already have to wonder if random doctors are exactly. We got to start watching out our medical reports, chat. Steph's going out into the medical world. We're all in trouble. All right, how to play. Monthly chatters are included. Right. Thanks, chat, from your unhinged future doctor. That does not comfort us at all. Oh my gosh. Hyper stuff. This is an example. Yep, real chatter. Now the real fun starts. All right, here we go. Message 1. Steph, I farted. This is real. This is real. Wait, what? No, you said this too, though. Wait. No, you said this too. No. No, wait. No. Oh, you typed it with a D, didn't you, Steph? I can't believe you actually technically baited and switched. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. No, Steph typed farted with 2 Ds. Oh my god, the hint was here too. Oh my god. All right, 0 out of 1. Outplayed. I got Giga outplayed. That was a cook. It was the long con. Holy. All right. Message 2. Zyro, I have never said a single questionable thing. This is true. This is real. No. Zyro said this until we had to remind Zyro that they've been talking about smuggling merchants in Power World. Yeah. No, this is real. All right. Whew. Okay, I got one. Mission number 3. Stephen Lee's belly button. Xfurrow, pull your pants down. Okay. This is false. This is false. It's a wrong chatter. Our devil. I'm disgusted by you, our devil. What? So inappropriate. Oh my god. No, this was definitely... I knew it wasn't belly button. I just thought nobody in our chat would say that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's my bad. I was outraged, Zyro. All right. Message 4, Kami. For frick's sake, Oh, FFC lets me read automated messages. Sometimes I regret that function. Someone has said this. Although I don't know if it was FFC, but... True message. True message. Wrong chatter. Oh, that's a tough one. This one's a tough one. Chobra, I had your stream on TV and I had to frantically turn it off. One out of 4? No, it's all right, chat. I can still get 17. All good. Message 5. Steph, we like it hard. This is probably true. True. Dude, chat, we need to have a talk. What is going on?
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. It's
Oh my gosh.
and we're going to see the final of the 4 challengers teams debuting today.
You remember that?
Team Secret. A Team Secret had a
Why do you not know your chat?
to stage 2, all things considered, but then they
Dude, I don't know. Okay, this is... Zyro definitely did not... Okay, also, we got a little too freaky on this one. Steph, you're pushing the limit. But Zyro definitely did not say this. But Belly Button has said this. So this is the wrong chatter. This is the wrong chatter. I don't... Unfortunately, I specifically remember Belly Button typing this and it getting away in Twitch chat. Message 7. Tron. Paperthin needs a... I'm afraid this... I'm so afraid this is true. I'm actually so afraid this is true. I'm so afraid that my mod has said this in chat. It's either true or false. I don't think it was someone else. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go with true. God damn it! I'm sorry, Tron. Listen, Tron's done enough damage to me that I can't tell anymore. But a wild thing to say. Wait, what?
Now, we do have Quack, who's going to make a case for 555 and introduce them to those of you who are not familiar with this Thai super team.
Wait, so it is true. Wait, what's going on? He said it in a different chat. He said it somewhere else. Oh, don't tell me he said this in the Plat chat. No, YouTube counts as well, but this is a different channel is what it was. It has to have been Plat chat. Oh my god. Dude, what kind of people have I modded in my chat? Alright, message. Dude, I only have 2 out of 7? Wibs, LARPing as a Jollibee. Love SMH. Oh, someone did say this.
Armed with Endoist and Doffiest duelists of the core who have official debut matches as early as 2023. Kennedy to support.
Oh, someone did say this.
All helmed by perhaps the most experienced on the roster, Alert. These are 5 players, 5 raw talents, and 5 dreams. This is Zipdo.
Oh, man. True. Fake message? What? I don't know. Somebody Well, that's why I was like, wait, Wibbs isn't from the Philippines though. Why are we? I don't know, man. Message 9 is Steph the Rio chatter. Can Chobra save VCT? He needs to work on saving his own team first before. Okay, this is very Steph coded, but I'm gonna go with wrong chatter. I'm gonna go with wrong chatter. Wrong chatter. Different chatter. I'll even double down and say it was Miracu. Oh, it was. I mean, listen, I got it right though. Wrong chatter is the correct answer, but it was belly button. It was belly. This was yesterday. Dude, I do not remember this yesterday. No, that counts. That counts. No, it counts. No, it counts. No, it's 3. It's 3. It's 3. No, the double down is for my reputation. The score remains the same. No. It's 3. 3 out of 9. 3 out of 9. Belly button. Oh, God. Somebody said this first part.
Now, Surf, even Frost sent him a message congratulating him coming back to the Pacific stage. And Endoist, I mean, you guys have been so high on Endoist. Yeah. Tell us why. I mean, he's just a fantastic player.
Wrong chatter. Wrong chatter.
He's so aggressive. It's in your face, but it's multi-kill after multi-kill. I feel like
I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse, actually, about my chat, but all right. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. What is going on? Must have me filling for Senti after someone installed Clove Mix before I could pick Omen. What is this? I actually think is true. Yes. Oh, I was like, I've seen this image before. You posted it in Discord. Okay. All right, 5 out of 11. Asian Paradise, we should ban SLBB. Okay, I mean, Paradise has definitely said this in multiple places. I think Paradox 100% has said this in YouTube. True. Okay. All right. Paradox got my back. What is that? I have 6 out of 12 now? 6 out of 12.
It is crazy. You have 2 super shooters.
Stop trying to bait me, Steph. Stop trying to bait me. Message 13, Yield Blade. Twitch chat already needed therapy. Oh, I mean, this is something YouTube chat would say. Old Yield Blade is from YouTube. Different chatter. Different chatter. Ah! I'm sorry, Blade. I'm sorry. 6 out of 13.
The Thai team looks so exciting and they look really strong. But Spin and Styron,
The Klong changes people. Kami, I mean, I don't know, man. Kami is the OG Klong. No, but this is too calm. This is too This is too calm for Kami. I actually don't know if it's a real message, though. No. Whenever Kami's talking about Klong, Kami's like popping off. I'm gonna go with different chatter. All right, 7. 7 out of 14. 15. 92% pistol win rate. Holy. Oh, I mean, this sounds like something you'd say. I actually don't remember this. True? Okay. Woo. All right, true. 8 out of 15. 16. Chobra breached containment on plat chat. Bro, it's over.
Yeah, clearly. And that's why I think these Thai teams are so scary. And again, having a really good track record so far here.
False message.
And we got our map.
False message.
Sunset and Split. Got 2 new maps for Zipto coming into this.
All right, 9 out of 16. Yeah, honestly, though, it's good work. But yeah, New doesn't watch plat chat. But is doing it. This one sounds like New, though. No. New could type like this. No, New definitely could type like this. For sure. I think so. Messi 70, Ronnie. Entre is a new man every time Varel wins. Oh, wait. I kind of remember something like this. True. Yes. Oh, it's Discord, though. Wow. Okay. Oh, he's actually out of it. Oh, I actually remember this conversation. Okay. All right, 10 out of 17. Is Belly Button the real chatter? I want to see sideshows. I want to see sideshows tip. Who doesn't? I mean, sounds like something Belly Button would say, actually, this one.
Every matchup, I feel like with the prep time, with the lead up, and then also with the momentum, I think especially for Zipto, who felt that pain of losing in the final of Challengers SCA, to then have to go and win LCQ, they're on a second
I'm going to go with wrong chatter. Wrong chatter. Oh my!
So I think it's a little bit more of a struggle there. I'd love to see Secret bounce back, but
Dude, Belly Button's really become a plague of this chat. 10? Am I at 10? 10 out of 18? Okay, this is true.
Both Styron and Spin have showed the propensity and the ability with different rosters that are, in my opinion, not as good as Secret to already beat them in Tier 2. So that's why I favor Secret in this matchup, but I could definitely see Zipto winning.
Well, yeah, the
TMV, you... Oh my god, this guy just comes in randomly and types Klong and leaves. Oh my god. Oh my... Yeah, when there's always said a sentence, you're right. Oh my god. I gotta get more than half. All right. 20. New says, Belly Button, you're getting out-freaked by TMV. Okay, this is either a fake message or a wrong chatter. I'm gonna go with fake message. Ah, wrong chatter. Oh my god. 10 out of 20. Okay, if I get the bonus question, it's all redemption. Bonus question is all redemption. Here we go. Currently Googling how to IP ban someone from Discord. I've definitely felt this way before. I don't know if I ever said it out loud. They're doing walkouts already.
We got Team Secret and Zipto, the final challengers team to join Pacific and see what they're made of. Zipto, formerly known as 555, also the third Thai team here in Pacific. We have
True.
expectations for this team. Most of us have
Okay. Redemption. Chat. Redemption. That's like plus 10 points. It's like plus 10 points. 6, 7. Oh my god. The freaking ending. Oh my gosh. You got me. You got me. We missed the map. Sorry, mods. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Brocha. That's a freaking throwback. That was a tough one. Chat, we need to have a talk. Chat, we need to have a talk.
They've sort of mixed it up in the veto, picking Sunset, Team Secret selecting Summit, means 2 of these maps are brand new.
Oh my goodness. Chobra doesn't know. Chat, I do so well the first couple quizzes. You up the difficulty and you're gonna call me out like that? It's crazy.
I think so, because we saw in that DFM game.
Can we talk about how you don't pay attention to your chat? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I'm not doing the thing, YK. Oh my gosh. Wait, 2020? Was that Discord chat from 2020? Hold on, now we gotta find it. The second one was late, whereas the third one was a complete fail, and this one was somehow worse. Defeat the tier 2. Dude, Manny's out for blood. Alright, let me raise the volume again for everyone. Let me go get some food, chat, and then let's figure out where that Discord chat came from. How did Full Sense QT Dig go? I mean, QT Dig, they just showed why we think they're the weakest tier 2 team. Refresh, am I a little behind? I mean, we're always going to be quite behind, but I'll do a refresh for you guys.
To be extremely concerned. I don't want them to do anything tricky. I mean, I think for Team Secret, we spoke about his highs and lows, but Zeus is a player that we're really looking to find form. If they want to make it deep into the play,
I'm probably gonna miss the pistol.
Then into the playoffs, this is a player who we know can be fantastic.
Chat, I smacked my forehead so hard it still hurts.
Those highs, and then I think this whole Team Secret roster unlocks.
Yeah, and I think he's going to be able to do that. And I think Neon as well is the perfect agent to be dealing with a team like Zipto, to be honest. That's why he's such a strong duelist, especially as a solo duelist. Yes, you have that entry power on the attacking side, but Zeus is a great op player if the other team opts to slow down the game. But the thing that Neon is so good at is the bloody relay bolt. If they run at you, you can stop them right there. You can drop the relay bolt, drop the fast lane, and say you're not coming into this side. So that's where Zeus needs to be on top of things.
Now, Zeus has shown how, what did you call him, the greatest Neon? Or one of the greats of the Philippines?
Yes.
The top 3.
He's like Pacquiao.
Yes. So I hope he is able to
sometimes he has
step up
no
today.
hands. Anyway.
But he is a rookie here in Pacific as well, so sometimes it's hard to forget that, you know, rookies can get a little bit of the first stage jitters.
Yeah, but they're keeping him on the Neon. I gotta say, for Team Secret, this is the 3rd different comp on the map, but I love it knowing what they're up against. Literally, everybody has a way to fill up that choke point and stop Zipto from getting through when they're gonna be attacking. So this is a very deliberate, I think, anti-strat to help deal with that aggression.
Yeah, let's see what Secret can get going for themselves on the attacking side. For Zipto, they're just playing the meta. Neon, Phoenix, Enduous wants to kind of pick up the rest of the scraps. They're going to be starting out on that defensive side. So we'll keep an eye on Surf in particular. Quite a solid Sentinel player, and he is the most experienced player on Zipto here. He should be very comfortable on this Pacific stage.
And to take us through the first map of Summit, it's back to our casters. We got Jordan and Quack.
Well, only the first map. We're actually here for the whole thing, unfortunately, Victoria. But I tell you what, we are here for the first map as well. Team Secret and Zipto, I mean, this feels like it could be a pretty close match on paper. I think Team Secret have been, unfortunately, having a little bit of a rougher run. You know, there's been some issues with having the core roster there the whole time, obviously, throughout the group stages. And Zipto, we know from having watched Challenges SEA, are a pretty solid team. So I think this is a potentially pretty evenly matched game.
Definitely. I'm very excited. I mean, for one, at Zipto, you know, you've been just casting these boys all throughout Challengers, but at the same time, Team Secret, I do feel as though, like, with particular prep, they can be strong. Remember that one game where they actually did go up against KRX triple duelist? I mean, this is double duelist. They took down triple duelist. 3 beats 2. Come on.
I mean, you might be right. You might be right. I'm not sure I'm following that logic necessarily, but I think a big recovery is
I
kind
didn't miss the
of
pistol.
required for Team Secret. Maybe a similar story to what we saw for Full Sense in that opening game. They both have had unfortunate runs throughout this season, let's say. But this is an opportunity to kind of get the ball rolling at the perfect time. Get a decent run in through the play-ins, make it into the playoffs, and then really unleash. So, see what Team Secret can do today. Or maybe
I used to see Chobra's ears. Are these new casters? I mean, Quack's... I've casted with Quack before too. Elvish Guy is relatively new in VCT. He's been a caster for a long time, but he joined Pacific
this is their time. They've been
pretty late.
all throughout, for quite a while. Finally, they get to move up to Tier 1. For Zipto,
Wait,
though,
Summit first
so many
map.
of them are actual, just straight up rookies.
Endoist
They're
on
coaching, but they don't have an assistant
Phoenix.
coach. They're backed by
Okay.
Zipto, the organization now, but like the entire journey for them to get up to this point.
They're playing Neon
for them to
Phoenix
show off,
Fade.
different
So this is
ways,
another fight comp, but it's got a little bit more of a layer.
fun to
And the
watch,
Cypher
but
can
right
actually
now,
lurk with
on the
impact.
defense as well, it's gonna be a
Secret's
bit slow
playing the Viper.
with how
Viper
Team
Vice,
Secret
okay.
are running in with a double controller.
I'm
A
okay
lot
with
of it is
that.
gonna come
I'm okay with
down
both
to how they
comps.
work around their Viper as well, which, as we've witnessed in games past, can do a lot to stall and hold off, if not create pressure, and allow for them to take space now.
Endoist actually claiming first blood there. Sylvan able to trade him back down. Team Secret trying to fight their way into this B site. They're doing it slowly and surely. Doffy and Surf still alive.
Dude,
and that is bad news
the
for Team
corner's
Secret.
being held by Doffy and Surf. That's
They're able
huge.
to hold on to the side
Ooh,
quite
nice
nicely.
shot,
Kennedy
too.
there to finish off Kelly S. Zipto draw first blood in this matchup.
Elvish Guy's from Brisbane. I can't believe Pacific unranked and hired a Queenslander who outed Crazy.
It's things that we say as
Come on.
casters, and sometimes it's very intangible, but this is truly one of the hallmarks of this team. It's just the marksmanship, the firepower, the mechanical skill of Zipto. That's what brought them to this point to begin with. The way that they managed to challenge Sharper in that SEA.
I do want to see if Zeus
finals, or even
pops
go
off
that
against a
far
Tier 2
in
team.
LCQ, taking down their opponents and rivals of Fancy United, things like that. So you really want to watch out for how much they're able to play and perform, especially with Endos and Doffy. Doffy now in the Marshall. 4-1 for Team Secret though. Progression smoke, very clear stock standard, and alerts already prepared for it.
Patience from Team Secret to start this round off. Nats has kind of pulled a little bit out of the hat there. I'm not sure what's going on.
1
there for
HP.
Endoist, but
very weird.
Wait, how?
It's on
Where
1
did?
HP,
Oh,
gets
he died
the
at long
dual
range.
win with the classic of all
That's
things.
unfortunate.
He's been on the stage a bit longer. Well, Kelly is still holding the angle though, and the whole team's kind of regrouped around. Doffy off a timing could potentially at some point set up a flank.
Chat, my forehead is like still.
Keep your eyes on the toxic screen so that Team
What
Secret
the
will
heck?
set forth. This one kind of reveals that they would like to play around and on towards B site now. Surf though has
It's like still
position
tingly because I
towards
freaking
heaven.
slapped it so hard.
Won't do much good if he can't see though.
I'm sure he'll be all good. Doffy actually with a really good chance of maybe picking up a few here. Ends up only getting himself one.
Ooh.
Nats is
That's a Marshall.
right now with the classic. This is
No
second
one's picked it
kill
up,
in the
though.
round. He's on 1 HP. They've got a plan down. Sylvan's managed that.
Yeah, how is he
There's
alive with 1
paranoia
HP,
here
man?
Available or not for long. Surf will
Wait,
open his door and
what?
Nats is going to get another. What? No!
Oh
Oh!
Dude, how'd he
It was
get
actually
there?
so on offer for him. I mean, it was always going to be tough with a classic there to find a multi-kill, but
yeah,
I think
Imagine.
he might have almost honestly been better. just to
Imagine.
take one. Either way,
could've been.
you know, not a bad round actually from Zipto with 3 players alive, so it could be worse.
There he goes. But yeah, So, okay, just to preface things a little bit further, one of the other things to expect about, I guess, Zipto or previously 555 is you can expect for some of these rounds to be quite scrappy at times, just because it's, the double duelists a lot of times are not going into these rounds with like full perfect scripts or set plans. It's just intuition and like individual calls and what they want
RQ가
to make.
졌던 Tier2 팀 잘하는 팀이었나요?
So they're seeing a toxic screen now. They wanna play
되게
the setup
안전하게
around
하는
it.
팀이에요.
But Team Secret have other ideas in mind. Progression smoke towards B site. They've broken the trip.
Chobra could never
Great way
coach
for
because as
Zeus
soon
to
as he
get in.
mauls, he's going to forget everything and why he's there after he gives himself a concussion from a slap to the
Yeah,
forehead.
Zeus is obviously going to be someone that's going to be in the crosshair today. A little bit of a rougher end to the season for Team Secret, but started it very well, and we all had high hopes. They would really be able to deliver. Kennedy gets a nice headshot in onto
Chat.
Nats. There's Zeus though sliding
My
in.
wife ordered spicy rice cakes for dinner,
But Kennedy is the
and it's
danger
good,
man
but
on
it is
this
very
site right
spicy.
now. Could be on for one more. Oh, he's got 3.
Oh
And
boy.
knocked down by Doppy. Team Secret
I mean-
unable to put this round together by the looks of things unless it comes off the back of Kelly S.
Just
One
don't.
V3, the spike is lost. There's 48 seconds. He kind of has time. But this is not how this was
Not
supposed
much.
to go for
He's
Team
got to
Secret.
save.
Zipto looking
He's gonna save.
on the verge of picking up their bonus.
Ooh, he gets the orb though. That's good from Endois. That's good.
That happened.
Bit of magic. Sharp shooting.
30 seconds
Focus,
left.
focus.
Kennedy warmed up potentially from the skirmish.
Yeah, well, that's one of those.
Yeah, tteokbokki. But this
All
is
sheriff
like the
shots,
brand
3
called
kills in
Yup
this round.
tteokbokki. It's like super spicy.
And what looked like it was supposed to be Team Secret taking the site, just completely
10
got.
seconds left.
Chat, surely Secret wakes up, right?
I mean, there's really
This
not much
tier
to go
4
off of,
dead
right?
is
I mean,
crazy.
Secret, you would expect them to be able to toss in utility and flashes and everything to support it. When
Is
they
Kennedy
actually
Canadian?
get that
I
push
don't
through,
believe
but
so.
If Kennedy, has a bit of support, and they're breaking down the recon, and he's just swinging around. First shot, whatever, that's the smoke, but look at these. Bit of cover with the relay bolt as well from behind. But that's it. Team Secret were just not playing together, which makes things really difficult. now
5 and
in the
1
first
for
half
Surf.
because that's a
Holy.
big lead that Zipto are
4 and
building
0
up
for
on.
Kennedy.
Little hero rifle for Kelly S saved up from the previous though. So let's have a listen in to see what Team Secret wants
Zeus
to
kind of needs to
find.
pop off. I mean, I would hope that Zeus has the confidence against other tier 2 players. Like, even if they're good. Dude, Spin's getting a friggin' migraine, man.
Should we pick key? It's okay, let them push it. I'm gonna just go deathmatch, bro. You're on your own. I phantom and mid.
I'm just gonna go deathmatch. Yeah, that's. I mean, I know it's an eco, but that's probably not what you want to hear.
Neon. Yeah, about low. He's from. That goes there. A-Link. Yeah. Fade on B-Link. Cypher B. Neon here, Phoenix.
Hey, casters, we're back.
Just not finding much else.
Not much to be said about that round, unfortunately, for Team Secret. A couple of early shots through the smoke.
아,
making
엽떡.
life difficult.
마라떡볶이입니다.
One by one, they fall, and it's been a pretty unenthusiastic start to their map. This should be a 4-0 lead. Kennedy
This is a rough one.
quite able to get it done cleanly, but job done for Zipto. 4 alive, 4-0 the start. Team Secret have to be worried. I mean, this is their map pick.
Yeah. I'm like almost concerned. Do we want to see a timeout soon, perhaps even? I was kind of looking through my phone to search for a quote because you kind of heard it in the comms, right? Unenthusiastic is a good way to describe it too. That like
Zipto should have picked Lotus and run 4 duelist comp. That's a good reference.
Let's go trying to go for deathmatch. You're on your own.
If Zipto
But, like,
13-0's
that's the
Team
quote
Secret,
that
I'll root
Spin
for them
had
at
as
champs.
well, speaking about team culture and how they're trying to
Well, man,
preserve peace.
I don't know if that means they're gonna be at champs.
Certain mistakes and it really does start to show. But this is a great.
How was last series? It was okay. I mean, QTD kind of got knowledge diffed, aim diffed in map 1 and 3. A lot more comfort on the Haven. Their Haven looks pretty good, but that was about it.
It's 4-on-5.
Too bad. We'll see if perhaps maybe Kelly S can try to find a little bit more, or if not, for the whole team to pivot back towards the middle and play around where their toxic screens are. Marking angles.
Oh.
Takes down
You
Silver.
gotta hit those.
That'll bring it back to a 4-on-4. Just an awkward death.
Okay, I was about to say, Endois, where do you think you're going, bro?
Endois out of the picture.
Who in the world is getting away with jumping up to that door?
Calibrating on this round, but the triple swing.
Why does Zipto keep wanting to jump up onto this door?
Wall will drop, and
What
Kelly
are...
also managed to finish off
30
Kennedy.
seconds left.
Team Secret slowly but surely putting this round together, and now it's really all on the shoulders of Surf to try to hold on to this site alone. Alert is dead. Surf needs anything and gets nothing.
Well,
so Team
they're on the
Secret
board.
have their first round.
Yeah, much more like it. Just needed a bit of that surge of confidence getting the opening pick. Reaction shot by Zeus. But apart from that, also, just really slowing things down. As they eventually head back towards middle, no one gets spotted. You know, they're thinking their opponents are going to be incredibly aggressive players who might tend to peek back out. Which is why they're holding a lot of tentative space. But as it goes back towards mid, like, they're just playing around their screen again. Isolating.
Are you Mr. Chobra or Mr. Bro? I guess Mr. Chobra.
Now,
Fnatic or Job Life? Fnatic all the way, chat. The run begins now. Why can't we all just hold hands in those? Yeah, chat, come on. We have 66% of the Team Secret fan base in our chat. We can respect them a little bit.
Like Zeus had that every day of the week.
Be nice.
Again, another slow sort of progress round.
Who do you want to win this game? Zipto.
Started well, so they've got to try and think about what
Sorry.
it could be.
Might be Nats with the op.
Might be indeed. Kennedy out of the picture now. Nats is getting a lot of work done with this op on the attack, which is
Okay. They realize that Zipto has like their ideas around mid are weak though. But how much damage does Surf do here?
Watching over it. See if he can maybe get a kill here on the entry.
No, Fnatic won last night.
Would have had one
They beat
potentially there.
GX.
Paying more attention, it's still
But
the
he's weak.
recalibration that works
And he
out.
dropped.
Commit to drop.
Can't use the ult.
Sure, he'll get cleared out
4v3
at
though.
some point here. Plank going down first though. Now run it back committed by Endo. He's going to look to try to reinforce this side. see if he
Me
can
when I
find
spread
any info.
misinformation.
Hopefully a kill. That's not what will happen. Sylvan will send him back.
The
Team
hold
Secret
isn't
still
bad.
holding on to this one. With only the
Styron,
three
if you
players, it's a bit of a
Styron, at
deficit.
some point you're
Sylvan
gonna start to
brings it
consider
back
having
to
to
an
use your ult
equalised
for this
number.
round.
Nats
Okay,
as
they're
well,
getting a
chiming
little
in,
lax.
can't double down. Surf is there for the refrag and gets
Whoa,
himself
really?
a neural theft out as well, trying to discover.
Yeah, but they have Silva.
Players are playing the post plan from, which is quite a long way away, and this is why Styron has the
Surely
Hunter's
we just
Fury.
stick it after the second beam.
Just gonna continue
Go.
to layer that upon the spike to slow things down
Wait,
as much
he
as
let go of
possible.
it after
Might
the first.
have just done enough
What?
here as Zipto will get all the
Why did
kills
Surf?
they need, but they won't
Didn't
get
he have
themselves
time on
around.
the
Team Secret
right after the
too.
ult?
Yeah, had themselves a little bit committed too far. Especially out towards drop, so their only option was to go for the kills and the frags, but with the Hunter's Fury buying
He
time
did, right?
away,
He let go.
Ultimately, you still kind of see that. I mean, Surf was trying to pop off the cyber cage, all in all, but
Scared of the shock dart. Maybe he was thinking he could bait out the shock. But the thing is you would have lost either way. That's one of those cases where it's like you either give up your life or they just shouldn't be fighting and leaving.
in the round.
That's unfortunate.
Zipto, though, as mentioned before, that was part of the thing. When they were playing online, it was incredibly scrappy, but on a LAN in the Split 2 finals, they suddenly showed a bit more tacticality, and I think that's what this op is proving to be as well.
I mean, I'm not personally a big fan of this wall in mid, but I think it forces Zipto to have to watch mid, which makes it a bit easier for them because if they can then punish them back, then whatever site they go into, they won't be able to flood, and Zipto wants to flood. The other thing is if you use the A site wall, you have to like pressure it pretty smartly. Otherwise, it's useless.
Not a lot of information afforded yet by Zipto. They thinking B main could be clear, but Styron's just announcing his presence. I'm still here. Be wary, and that baits out the smoke from Alert. So it's on to Surf again, who's, well, not exactly alone by A site.
Well, this is going to be tough for him. Hit by that paranoia as well is going to make matters worse. Now a relay bolt. There's just
Saw
no
him
chance.
right away.
Endois is a dead man.
How many do they get? There's two. Ooh, we're getting a lot of op whiffs on both sides.
Some of these shots. He's given too many opportunities over to Team Secret, and they
Doffy had to stay alive and get at least one, because then Surf could fight 1v1.
Uncharacteristic whiffs.
Secret's coming back, chat.
Isolated positions as well. This has to be a save now for Zipto. Very clean take by Team Secret. Bits of pressure.
Yeah, anybody want to get their Team Secret apology forms out yet?
Where Zipto are just spread far too thin, not taking any proactive information as well. If you're just playing passive like that, you're just waiting for the hit to come, and you know that's what can happen. Endoist gets completely stunned.
No.
Valoranted. Yep, that's what it is. Nice recovery being put together here by Team Secret. So, like it was going to start a bit awkwardly, but Zipto starting to lose a bit of their momentum. Kennedy going to try and take some guns out of their hands. Ends up losing his own. 1-for-1 there is probably favorable for Team Secret. Forcing that reinvestment from Zipto, and they're on a bit of a loss streak.
Either way, though, great way for Team Secret to start to stabilize. Might be able to even out the score and perhaps even take a lead. Nats on this off, definitely creating quite a bit of pressure and a lot of support from the Filipino fans as
Damn,
well.
that is like a
That's it, though.
friggin' early 2000s looking camera feed for a watch party.
I want to call back to what the desk talked about just yesterday.
No guarded phone today, chat, no matter what happens, because I gotta rest and get ready and then be up early tomorrow for the 2 on home ground event.
They can be a bit streaky with how they're like operating in the game or on the map. They start to win streaks in rounds, and it's really that momentum because they start to get confidence.
It's
off
too
of it.
early. Don't forget their TS. I'm sorry, Team Secret. I'm sorry that I didn't believe more. It was quite frankly disrespectful, and I never should have doubted you. Please don't strike me down, oh almighty Zeus.
You really start
There's
to
an
see
apology.
that when Surf starts to pop off, get very vocal. But if that gets slowed down, then you have the converse effect of it, where the team
All right,
gets
Brady,
a bit
calm
more
down.
quiet. They start to
Don't push
shrink
it too
in,
far.
and that's not what you want to have as Zipto. So, timeout hopefully does provide them a bit more of that value. Maybe they'll come in with a bit more of their own set plays and wanting to try to take some forward space, which should give them information. Which is why you do have the duelist closer out towards the B site now. We'll see what Doffy
All
can
right.
conjure up.
So they just give up on mid. You want to just fight. Okay.
Spot some info, doesn't actually end up.
But why hold long range B and then be ready to push out of B at the same time?
Very safe. And then it's back to the wall. I think Zipto still
With your comp, at this point, if you have zero information, you got to push out, Zipto.
They really want to get some of this control, but Doffy's already crossed. Nat's not going to be aware of that.
Yeah, there you go.
Advantage Doffy
You just have to trust. You just have to trust that Doffy gets a kill and gets out if they push B.
Nats is walking his way forward. That gun barrel is so close to the corner. There it is, the swing.
Okay, that's huge.
Not expecting Doffy
It was just the op, it was just the lurk. So now you're ready for A, but they lost mid. So either Doffy needs to push out or the two just have to go around and clear CT.
And now you've got Kelly S on a deep insert. So you got to watch out for the rotations as Zipto. But
Okay,
still
Surf wants to
thinking
at
about
least take
Surf
aiming.
and
It's a little
what
haphazard, but they
can
eventually get the match they need. They're still a little spread out too thin, though.
On the hunt for a bit of info, is going to run right into
But he
Kennedy.
wins that fight. That's huge. Now you just play
Worse
retake.
For Team Secret, paranoia through, but Zeus has already crept out past it. He's going to need to see if he can find himself.
Don't even
the
need to.
opener. Gets
Got the timing.
Alerted to the presence of Endor, so turns around and easy
I mean,
kill
much
for
better
alert.
played
Surf is
round
there to
than
finish it
from
off.
Zipto.
Zipto make it 5-3. They maintain the lead.
And then we can see the impact of Coach ASI. Nice. Lovely bit of recovery, but of course nothing that Team Secret can shrug off just to get the investments back in.
Ashland collecting
Really
money
seeing
for
how, you know,
tickets to Shanghai to see Secret
can
Agent.
aid Zipto in their defensive
Oh,
side.
man.
So maybe trying to do the same thing now, or thinking otherwise, because Team Secret
No, YK.
play one up on the
Sure, but do you think there's too much hate watching and love watching in VCT? Do you think there should be more neutral watching, or better yet, lust watching? There should definitely be less lust watching. Some more neutral watching could be good.
Well, Team Secret.
I think there should be more, more love watching, more hype watching. There's probably too much hate watching in VCT, to be real honest.
Try and wait it out and see if they can bully their way back on in instead. So Zeus opening it up. You've still got multiple members on this side. Doffy and Surf set up in somewhat of a crossfire to try to hold onto the side. There's the first attempt that goes wrong for Surf.
Ooh, decent pit. They're ahead of it, but they weren't quite ready for it. Dude, how is Kelly S getting 2 from that corner, man?
With their patience, strike nicely.
And really does feel like patience will still be the name of the game, though, Jordan, huh? It's so back and forth, and then when they really slow things down, you start to see a lot of these micro.
After yesterday's win against GS, does anyone think Fnatic still got a chance against Joblife? I think so. I still believe.
How they play around it. And I guess this time around, Zeus comes out on top. Kelly yes as well, which then incites the pit. At that point, yeah, there was not much else that Doffy could have done, so 2-1-2 again.
Huh? Just to pull them back?
But just to kind of throw things into a panic for Zipto. They're running all the way to the back, checking their spawn.
No, but that's good because now you lost control of this. So Secret knows that they should have the numbers advantage no matter what site they go into. The problem is the flood could still technically happen. They just have zero information.
Nice progress made by Zeus with that fast lane assisted by the drone.
Doffy. Oh, that's a nice shot from Zeus. He's getting warmed up.
As well. That is a beauty of a round from Zeus.
That's a big one.
Now really starting to feel like he's coming into his own once again, feeling comfortable in this game. Team Secret up to 5.
Just create a post in your Discord under other games from game. Yeah, that could work. That'll work well.
So much space on that side for Zeus, and then he's able to land the shots that he needs to. I wonder if it's like a different mind game for him, where he goes on this stage and he says, "I'm playing against VCT Pacific teams, Tier 1 teams," and it kind of gets into his head. There's a bit of pressure. Yeah. Now he kind of comes into this and goes, "Oh, these are the guys."
Isn't the Secret Comp super defense sided?
And, you know,
I mean, it's easier to execute in defense, and the Vice alone is very good against Neon Phoenix. So
lovely to see the Zeus that was prophesized. Oh, but look at this now from Zipto.
Doffy, that's a sharp shot on
I mean, they're probably fine with 5. They could want more though, given I think they also just have a better understanding of the map.
Dropped back down. It's all a little bit messy here. Enduous just found himself in a 1v1. All of a sudden,
interesting that Zipto's gonna have to play both Summit and Sunset. That's interesting to me.
And if you're a star now, you're wondering where Doffy could be. Your best bet is to just sprint into sight and try to work
Chobra, do you eat your
off
tteokbokki with
around
Kimmari? I like Kimmari actually, but today we didn't get those.
Doffy could also have been all the way up towards the back of defender spawn. He's trying to pick up the pace now. Has one blaze wall to work off of.
Yeah, I wonder what he's going to do here. Do you invest the run it back to see if you can find some information, or you just try and find the timing? Okay, well, speaking of, Styron has certainly found it, but maybe not capitalized on it. Blaze wall's going to go out. Pops the tap there. Probably could have been sat for the half.
Styron just calls him out on it.
For the full defuse here, and Styron might not have peaked in time. It chooses to take the fight instead, and Styron
that was
Team Secret now in the lead.
We're getting a CCLU game select vote anytime soon? Probably not. I might just do a vote early, and then whenever I have time, sneak it in. It's kind of hard to schedule one now just because a lot of big releases are coming up in the fall. But I've been thinking about that, Sushan. I have a question. Is it better to build a comp based on the strengths of a map or the weaknesses, like defense side and comp and attack side? I mean, I think that's a stylistic choice. I think if you, the thing is I think if you understand the map really well, that's probably when you want to consider like building a comp to cover the weaknesses of the map. But if not, I think the snowball is what you're looking for. But obviously it depends on the team. Also, Steam controller restocked. You getting one, Yisel? It's nice. I will say it's nice.
In a lot of these rounds, they're just very chaotic. Skirmishes all over the place. Styron and
whoa, dude.
Put this one together as a duo. It's Styron that's leading from the front. Eventually will
I got a little too hyped a little too early.
Might have been spotted out right there at the back end by Enduous. Tries to go for a tap. Needs to just take a fight here. Isolates one against Kennedy. What? That's a good start. Now he's got time. He doesn't actually have to move too quickly here. We'll look to try and cross, but in the end, gets that piece from Enduous and gets that headshot through. Sylvan has taken a little while to come alive.
Chobra, I have a reputation to keep in other chats, and Bravo stuff for constructing the perfect CC. What reputation, Tron?
Jordan, I feel a bit shy now. Enduous is not performing.
Styron's played this current roster with Zipto before, right? He should have. Yeah, he should have.
As well, pointing 2 fingers up to the camera. Spike wasn't planted, but he just goes
fought it and immediately went back to sold out. Fingers crossed my order went through. Oh, I hope so.
dips back in and still takes the duel. So
The Yahoo is it's a meme right now. So Yahoo used to be like what you yell
If I was playing, I
at the like top of a mountain and such, but
Spin or platoon is my code.
it's what Rescend the idol group.
In the back. You
They've
can't
like
even hear
started using it kind of as like a
most of the
cute
time.
way of saying hello or like a
The
cheer.
whole time. And that's got to be vibes.
that's Elfish guy's coaching wish list. That's your build diff if you could.
My
put
coaching
coaches in.
philosophy. Yeah, my build diff coaches. They're my build diff coaches.
They give you vibes and they give you strats.
I think the vibe's okay here for Team Secret. It started pretty badly. 0-4. Thought, okay, maybe
Hey,
Team Secret
Proxima.
can start to run away with things here, but
Hello, hello.
Team Secret, they
Welcome,
fought hard,
welcome.
clawed their way back in that half, and now I've kind of thrown that gauntlet down a little bit to Zipto and said, hey, well, you know, you're on our stage now
Jelly Zeus.
to deliver.
And that's a big thing. Still a patient game. But what happens
How far
now
did Chobs get in Warframe? We finished
on the second half?
the War Within. Finished War Within.
That's what everything is, you know, counting on, I think, for Zipto. But then again, we did witness what Nats can do with the op. He's starting to frag a little
5-7,
more
it's
himself
anybody's game.
as well. Definitely had some nerves in his first day too, but here comes Zipto, a double duelist all the way up forward, and Surf is always to lurk.
You don't watch the Warframe.
That's a good spot to be in.
We did have some long streams the first 2 days. Oh, the timing!
Wisely, though, Zeus will do just that. So that's the end.
That was your
of
own
Surf.
smoke
It is
too, I
Zipto, though.
think.
For Zipto, they work their way into the A site off the back of it. They get the plant as well.
Good Korean Horse, please pick up Sylvan next year.
Yeah, Team Secret's just gonna take this.
Damn, yeah, I wonder what Sylvan's prospects are like in 2027. That's a good question, actually.
Kennedy trying to be on the front foot. Ends up only grabbing himself a 1-for-1, which is not really enough here for Zipto. Paranoia through from Sylvan. He eats the first headshot, but still gets the better of Doffy. However, Endoist is there for 2. Speaking of, there's only 2 left for both of these teams. Endoist here looking for it with the flash. On the corner, doesn't actually manage to blind too much. He's just trying to buy time here.
Huge flash.
Pull the swing through. A 3K for Endoist. You were wondering where he was.
Oh,
There
you
he
know
is.
he's not on
Now
it.
it's
That's
alert.
smart from Alert. That's smart.
The team can't quite get it done in terms of the frag, but he's bought enough time.
Here's the fan art.
So Zipto
Ooh,
will claim
what
the
fan
second
art?
half pistol.
Oh, is this the one where you tagged me on Twitter, but it wasn't like loading
I
earlier?
See so much more. It's nice to see Endo is getting like a little collab with the classic. But
This
it's,
is
like,
what I
all
keep
close
getting.
Still, you know, it's not quite the performance that I was anticipating.
This is what I got earlier too.
To be able to play this
I don't know what's
with-
going on.
Oh, there we go. Now they're trying to get themselves fired up. Some fighting words tossed to Team Secret. This could and most probably should end up in a 7.
It worked for you? I'll check out the image link. Surely that loads. That's how it loaded for me earlier too, and I was like, huh, my Twitter must be broken. I was like, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after.
Of course, wanted to try to play ahead of it. So
After this round.
just a
Isn't that
little
weird?
instances and
No,
fights that
Chad.
do
It's
happen
7-6 in
where
favor
they
of
play
Secret.
Something much more safe while the rest of the team tries to get things done, but they get slowed down by Viper utility.
Ooh, that's a good molly. That's a good molly.
Really wasn't much there for Team Secret. Zeus is
Okay.
see if he can maybe cause a bit of a ruckus here, but
Surely the round is over. Surely we can look at this image, yeah? How's Platchat going to work from 27 moving forward? I mean, that's a headache for Kurt to solve, honestly. I just sign up for...
He can do a little bit there.
They ask me if I can make it on certain days, and I go and I yap. That's all I do.
Zipto equalized 7-7, although not sure how impressive that is when they've won both of the pistols.
Someone commented the strong jinx of today versus the strongest jinx in Asian Valorant history. Wait a minute. All right, where's the image link? Let's see.
You're still holding your breath if you're...
Oh, damn. Oh, this is
also,
sick.
I think just starting to try to get
Oh, thanks
a
for that,
better
Proxima.
read
Oh, I
of
wonder
their
why it's not
opponents,
loading.
because, like, you're not sure if Zeus is going to take the stool around.
Damn, that's sick. The jersey and everything. You've got this year's jersey with the collar. You got the Shin Ramyeon.
Definitely feeling a little bit more
That's awesome, actually.
collected, more prepared.
Appreciate it.
Oh, look at that. spraying through the toxic screen. Surf immediately gone. That's another
If
player
Secret beat
deficit
the
for
best
Zipto.
tier 2 team, can
Might
we
be
finally
offset
admit that
a little
Secret
bit
is the
more
best
attacking
APAC
invest
team
here
ever?
by Endo's, but
Listen,
he actually
they're not
needs
beating them
something
yet.
to
Let's calm down.
Hasn't been able to find any success there, so pushed back away by Styron.
Although it's looking more and more likely. Zipto just has to literally send it.
Is eager for the fight and ends up getting dropped by Sylvan. Might have been a little bit bold in that, especially considering
Fresh
he
fade
wasn't onto the
game
spike,
strong.
which Team Secret now have a little bit of coverage on.
That's just enough for them to kind of secure around as well. Smoke from Alert just to try to retrieve a spike, and that's his last smoke as well, not before the refresh. So, like, this is multiple obstacles ahead of Zipto. Oh, they're trying to get a pitch against Alert.
Yeah, and they're going to get it as well. Styron cleans that one up nice and easy. Aims himself an orb as a reward. Endois and Doffy just going to walk their way out into the crosshairs of Zeus and Kelly S, and they make it look a bit too easy. Team Secret,
Klong fan art? Klong fan art? We should have a Klong contest. We can draw Klong the most accurately.
Right now, it's Team Secret's game to lose.
You know, you're thinking about the mentality of the pistol. It's like
Nongshim LCK game beginning shortly. I might unfortunately not watch the rest of this toilet bowl. Who's the opponent today again, Jack?
Play off of. That's what helps Zipto. But then once the guns come in, and you got all these different pieces of utility, they start to slow things down. A bit of respect, or at least force to respect their opponents as well. It's so odd.
Didn't we just play Bro the other day?
They're not playing like themselves, and it feels very awkward. But either way, we'll have a listen into their comms.
ต่างพวกมึงได้นะเร็วทานเร็วทานเร็วทาน1 2 3มีแถบกันหลังพวกมึงระวังด้วยได้บีเมนสแปม2ตัวได้ตัวตำแหน่งกันเนี่ย2ตัวป่ะฟันไปเข้าได้นะเข้าได้นะมันสแปมจะไกลๆนิ้วหมาแล้วนิ้วหมาแล้วมันไม่รู้ผมอ่ะ
Chat, I still can't believe I had to learn about One Direction yesterday. Or rather, the fandom.
ทำในไซมันปล่อยเว้ยลิงอะไรปล่อยอย่างดีนะลองลิงนะเขาบอกลิงไป
It's really played my brainwaves for the past 24 hours.
Just a very costly fight. Casualties all aboard, but Doffy trying to bring things back.
Yeah, he is.
3v3.
With 33 HP, but if he can
Oh,
get one more,
if he had gotten just one. It's still doable. No paranoia, though.
Started to kind of come online a little bit in this second half, Sylvan.
Is tier 2 work from home merch?
We've got 2 players to find here. That Nightfall needing one more kill, and that could have been it, but in the end it'll go the way of Nats, and so
you gotta push out. You gotta take the timing.
He's good enough to finish off Sylvan, but
unfortunate.
not Styron. Team Secret have themselves another gun round.
I literally thought about telling my wife about that and explaining it, and then I was like, no, she doesn't need to know. She doesn't need to know that the world is this messed up.
From this far away.
I guess we might get into the replay.
Probably get
It's okay. She'll be better off not knowing.
Nats. Oh, well, Nats would have been the one to do it too. I gotta remember Ascension from
How
last
much
year
to make you read a
when he was playing
My
against,
Mom Sold Me to One Direction fic?
Valvero. But I mean, look.
I'm not ready for that. I am not ready for that. I mean, everything has a price, but it's got to be pretty high.
Of Team Secret, the duels that they're winning and taking.
Your best friend is a One Direction fan? I mean, so you gotta, from what I've learned, you gotta double check how much of a fan they are. Also, why? What just happened there?
This is potentially still on offer for Zipto, but
wait, they didn't even go pick up the gun?
And then play around at Spike again? I don't know. Look at where Kelly S is moving to now. He's trying to stay up close with his team. Eventually, it will be a numbers advantage.
League game? Nongshim's League LCK match.
What our desk might say that Zipto's attack kind of.
Does your wife know about Klong? She actually does not know about Klong. She's not a Klong knower.
I'm just blanking now. One-dimensional. There we go. You know what I mean? Like, it's always the double duelists in there. Like, there's so much weight on them to try to create that space.
Here we go. Double swing against Alert. Oh, what are we doing?
Down early on in the piece, and
I mean, it's an NT.
Claims his second for the round, making it quite easy. Double digits for Team Secret now. And very much homing in on that win. Not really too bothered by what Zipto's bringing to the table right now on the
Is
attack.
Endless an onliner? Maybe.
Not at all. As long as they like stop the double duelist, they slow it down somehow. You know, and the Vise is perfect for it. Hunter's Fury. I mean, he just sends
Oh
it
yeah,
down.
that's what we learned yesterday.
Spots
It
where
was
it's
not.
main. Just lines up nicely. Does
It was
put
concerning to
Zipto
say the
as
least.
well. It just feels pretty rough in Zipto's camp, and there is no timeout yet.
The thing is I think Zipto will look better on their pick. And this game is a bit of a. It's become a little bit boring. It's kind of just, you know. It's very standard.
Gets a helping hand from Styron, who just claims everything himself.
But I think this is just a secret knew the map better. They were a little bit better prepared.
Perfect timing on the peak onto Endless. Doffy was able to get
And
past
if
him.
that's the case, I imagine this is like the first match where next map on their map pick, Zipto should look okay. And then split, who knows?
Perhaps another carefree round. Whoa. Preemptive Nightfall doesn't catch. Neither does Prowler. They think they're safe.
They are, at least for now, to get the plant down, but sooner or later, Zeus is going to start to make his way forward. That fast lane!
Oh, the outplay from Zeus.
He zigged when he should
Slid
have zagged.
right. Oh my gosh.
And wait for him to pop up as well. He's the one has his turn to step up.
Zipto had 5 weeks to learn this map. There is no
Preemptive with
excuse.
The, expecting Doffy to slide back in.
I mean, it depends on what you're talking about.
We've seen some teams.
EMEA had 2 years to learn Pearl, but they're still worse on it than other maps. You know, that's just it's just true. You know, yeah, they don't have an excuse for it, but it doesn't mean that you shouldn't have hope in the other maps.
A bit of distraction. It's risky, and maybe it
Yeah, like I'm not saying that they have an excuse. I'm just saying that I think this will just go the way of. This is most likely a 1-1. Oh, they're here to watch Surf.
Cheering on Surf, they have to be, but
I love to see it.
how this looks now.
Former teammates cheering on Surf.
Yeah, it's a tough time out here for Zipto. They don't have a lot of time to really make the adaptation. One more lost round here, and it's kind of...
Oh, they're the winning charm of Team Secret. Team Secret's won the times that they've been in the arena.
Get to 12. Feeling pretty comfortable about things.
Just so much.
Yeah, dude, Cruz. I mean, it's been hot in Korea though, so I don't blame Cruz, but he's been rocking the tank top
Going forward.
like all the time at the arena.
Almost. I don't know if they could do it with these sticks and stones right now, though.
Where's the Nongshim tank top?
Light shields everywhere.
First of all, I don't know if there even would be one.
Duelist too, like you feel like that's something that you need if you're just always rushing in. Okay, B main. But look at that shoe wall on the other side. Op now in the hands of Nats.
That's. I was about to say he's hit some good shots with the op today. He saw the cross, right? I think he's not quite sure if he's on agent or not, but.
What's Surf
out the gate? That's a good question. I don't know that he's going to get a whole lot going on there through middle, though.
Okay.
At least for the moment, he's taking a bit of space.
At least you got the vice wall.
For it and spots the shoulder. Ooh, awkward couple of shots.
Sylvan kind of needs to stay alive there.
So I'll eat my words. Just as Sylvan eats Surf's hat, and that's information for Zipto's what this setup is looking like for Team Secret. They're trying to get back out. They haven't managed to escape in time. Doffy.
Siren needs to get both if he's going to fight. They're getting baited in one by one. Each one of them is falling, and they're getting baited in by the deaths.
Chance if Nats were to hit that shot. Unable to do so.
So back to a 3v2 then. Kelias is the only one between Zipto and the site.
Oh, Kelias could get 2 there, almost does. Door's going to be closed on him.
Okay. 20 seconds.
He's still potentially going to be able to have a bit of impact on this round. Just going to use the pit there to deny a bit
Damn,
of space.
look at Doffy's position, though. You do not expect this.
Doffy's position right here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the manufacturer
That's tough. Kelly S just has to take a timing peek and hope he lands it.
From Kelly S and trying to work his way out of his own pit, making life a little difficult. Zipto hold on for the moment.
Yeah, extends it by a bit. I mean, that's one of those things, playing a map like this, Team Secret have prepped up for it. It does come very close, but this round saved by.
I mean, Secret kind of started getting. They like one person overcommits in mid, then the next has to overcommit to try to, you know,
and eventually get themselves onto site.
Remedy it.
It's
bit of a sunk cost fallacy on that round.
Would typically play on Ascent.
It was 4-1. It was 4-1. 4-0 for
I don't know
Zipto.
how consistent of a strat this can be. Like how reliable it's.
Secret kind of needs to start winning the round though. They're mostly out of money next round. It'll be a little iffy.
Space being denied by Team Secret. Have to respect that. Almost as though Team Secret wants to funnel you into a very particular setup on A site.
One-way smoke out from Team Secret here as well. Kalias having a little bit of a look around that. Bit of a change up in position. Sylvan over towards B this time.
Styron. Hello.
Just want some info. Sylvan gonna go looking towards middle here as well. Team Secret seem like
I like the push out from Zeus on B though.
In terms of that
You have decent information that they are still mid to A.
Just through sounds alone,
So you can hold passive. Sylvan's position's a little rough, but he's going to hear the Prowler. That's going to give him a little bit of a heads up. Paranoia. And now Zeus does have to back off because you don't know if you're getting pushed in. That's the unfortunate part. He's got to choose, but if he commits to B... I mean, he doesn't really have a way out from the site either.
Zeus, not quite good for the opener here, but it's on to Sylvan.
Needed that, but Sylvan? Sylvan! Oh my gosh, shoots so many times. He's gotten 4 there.
Damage into alert. If it was a headshot, he might have been able to convert one more, but he has done enough to give the winnable position.
Secret just needs to play it together.
Ass is even going to invest the Steel Garden. Wants to get Team Secret up to map point. So Kennedy down to just the pistol, the classic here to see if he can manage to do anything with it.
Yeah, pulls out the wrong gun.
With the headshot and alert falling at the hands of that. It is Team Secret that will go to 12.
My mind, at least in UMAP, like Summit should be an advantage for all teams that don't have time to prep for games every week. Like Secret other things to do with opponents, while 2 teams all have to do is fix their map pool. I think that's been grossly proven wrong over the years, though, especially for Tier 2. I think you overrate the ability to do map theory. I mean, we don't even have teams that are playing good Summit in Tier 1. And you can say that that's because they're playing week to week, but also I think you have better iteration. So many teams have hidden maps, saying that they prepped it, and the first time they pull it out, it's not good. So I think like it's fair to be like, man, but I wish they could have used that advantage well. But I don't think the default, even in Tier 1, is if you've had time to prep it and you haven't shown it, you should 100% have the advantage. You have the advantage in the draft of like the mind games. But I don't think... Now, I mean, in an ideal world, should they? Maybe. Maybe we just have bad teams and bad players throughout the entire world. But I think time and time again, it's been shown that that's not a consistent advantage in terms of actually having the right thing.
A 3-on-5. No space to do it with. They've got to try and take some map control, and Kelly S is going to try it again. This guy's a madman!
I mean, gets the number advantage 4-2.
Man's been hitting the gym as well. He's pretty yoked. He's just so good. Snakefight plays in front of it. And now the whole team looking to crunch down in towards B-Link. No chance, no entry for Zipto.
Shot from Nats.
They gotta get the kill.
He just wants to survive as long as he possibly can. You'll want to see the double swing come through.
Oh, he saw him last minute and he... Oh, this is now doable. Oh, never... Oh? Wait, it's like actually doable.
In advance of his teammates, so no trade to come through there, but Sylvan still trying to recover it. He can't.
Oh my gosh.
That said, Styron can. 13 and 8, and Team Secret will take map 1. It was a little bit of a roller coaster for them, a little bit up and down, particularly at the start of the map. It took them some time to get rolling, but once they did, it did feel like it was their map to lose, and indeed
is Tier 1 Valorant saved? Chat, is Team Secret the Tier 1 Valorant savior?
With the start to this series, but there is still more work to do.
They did so very well, though, right?
Should Riot consider keeping the VCT system in honor of Team Secret?
The second half, especially
man, he's like, question mark?
Quite anticlimactic. It's just watching Zipto not being able to find their footing at all. Nats on the op, the whole setup. Kelly S.
Manny, we're just overreacting.
Would have been the funniest thing if there was.
I was ready to get disappointed for Secret once they opened stream, but they look better. I mean, this was very clearly like they had some reps on the map. They understand the map better than Zipto.
Team Secret's coach Spin. Now, Spin, you're so used to playing these Thai teams. Can you tell us a little
Just
bit about
keep
what
them
you
in
focus on when it
VCT
comes to
26 while everyone moves to 27 is
to be honest, based
crazy.
on our previous performances, it was all based on our own composure. These games against the teams coming from Tier 2 are the biggest test of composure you can have at this level.
I agree
It's
with
so
Spin though.
tough.
I agree.
They're very good. They're coming and they smell blood. They want to beat you. So it's tough. So it's all
I'm gonna go
all
get some more
focused on
food,
us,
chat. I didn't get to get enough because I thought I was gonna miss the pistol round earlier.
A more competitive culture within the team. Can you tell us about the work you've been doing and developing that in the past week or so?
I think we've been dealing with a lot of fear, like fear of consequences if we make mistakes, fear of the idea of losing. You know, losing to a Tier 2 team is very scary. So it's been working on that.
Okay, thank you so much, and keep composed.
No, thank you.
Well, some might say Wooza, if you're old enough. Spin might be old enough, actually. And I can see why you really like this guy, Morgan. That was a fantastic answer to this, and kind of respect, really, to Zipto and all the Challengers teams coming in. And he, too, had experience in Challengers and almost bringing that sort of mentality to the team of, remember to stay hungry, okay?
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to go in. And this map, absolutely, Team Secret looked a lot better.
I totally agree. I think he hit the nail on the head there of this. These games are the biggest test of composure, but I do think they did an excellent job of that. They recovered that first half after a bad start. They've changed compositions once more, but I think they executed it really well in the face of the aggression that Zipto were trying to bring. I think this was a rock-solid map from Team Secret, a great pick from them. I think really good flashes of individuals across the board. Zeus was great. Kelly S in that last round, walking into his own molly is insane, but you can't do that if you're mentally weak, so it looks like some recovery has definitely gone on inside the squad.
Yeah, I think a lot of that composure showed in the XVXs, a lot of clutches won whenever it came into the mid to late round. I think Secret really slowed things down. They made sure they played off of each other well. It seemed like the communication was excellent. I like the comp swap, so outside of the pistols, for the most part, it was big ticks for Team Secret. They won a lot of those post plants. You can see the clutches there at the bottom of the screen definitely helped them kind of get the best of Zipto. I think that clutches are often big momentum swings for these teams coming up from challenges, and when you're losing all of them, it's going to take the wind out of your sails, and I honestly felt that for Zipto, that map, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, do you really think it's a matter of just confidence for Team Secret coming into this, though? Because I wish we had more time with Spin on that stage, and more specifically in how they were prepping for Zipto today.
Yeah, I mean, I think like it's always a fine balance where you want to make sure you're prepared for what your opponents are going to bring, but equally you have to make sure your guys are ready to play their own game. It's a common mistake with coaches coming up where you over-prepare for your opponents to the point where you forget how to play, and I think they struck that balance really well. I think we saw the flavor that Team Secret have tried to bring in a lot of their games, and I think they just executed it very well. Styron, rock-solid performance here. You spoke about this in the pre-show, Pilski. He knows how to play against these guys.
Yeah, all of them played well, quite honestly. Everyone had their moments in that map. Everyone delivered what they needed to do, and I think that speaks a lot to the flexibility of the players. Kelly S in particular, throw this guy on anything. He can play anything. He's played very well there on the Viper. You've thrown him on the Phoenix. You've thrown him on the KO. The ability for him to really play any role and just kind of do well on it. You saw it even in Global when he kind of made his Pacific debut. They threw him on the Deadlock. They threw him on the Breach. All kinds of stuff, and he can still just put up above average numbers. I think he's an incredibly underrated glue player on literally any team that he plays on.
And also, Team Secret has something about fragging IGLs. So Styron definitely is continuing that trend after Jesse Vash there. That said, Team Secret is not, always perfect, Morgan, are they?
They just can't buy a pistol round. This is crazy. I mean, we don't see anything like this, man. Even in the DFM game, 3 out of 4 halves, they lost pistol bonus, and it happens to them again in this game. And that's when I got really scared for this team, because this is exactly what happened to them last week, and they couldn't recover. That was that weak mentality that Spin was talking about, that when they go down, they lose this important round, they would shrivel up. But they did an excellent job to recover here, and part of that was how they played these clutches.
Yeah, they composed themselves really well, and it's something that I said about Zipto when we were watching Sharper. This is the thing about these Thai teams. You saw it in the RRQ game. They often streak themselves out in front to a really quick lead, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're just going to run through and dominate the game. They are very good at looking like they're going to absolutely blow the other team out of the water, but then the game gets incredibly close. It's why the Challengers SCA final between 555 and Sharper was such a banger, because they're both so good at dominating the other team and then just looking like they don't know how to play the game.
Well, speaking of these Thai teams, we got Cruz and Frost sticking around to watch live in the venue. We might have Cruz later to also give some of his insights and input here on these Thai teams. And it is kind of crazy. All these teams are incredible here on the Pacific stage, but it's kind of a rough start here for 555.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely struggled there for sure. I want to see them bounce back. You know, it's going to be Sunset next, their own map pick, but we've seen other Challengers teams struggle there. So let's see if they can get done what other people can't.
Now, Zeus, we're a lot happier with his performance today on map 1 of Summit. You know, this is a player I was trying to point out earlier. He is so hyped up. He's so hyped up in the Philippines right now, and rightfully so, on that Neon. But he sort of had a dip halfway through stage 2 earlier on, and I think it's because he is a rookie and he's kind of finding his confidence and finding himself.
I mean, he's just a very up and down player for me, but his Neon in particular is fantastic. I think simplifying him on that role, he's been able to do well for himself. And him, Kelly S, a lot of these players are used to playing against these Thai teams as well. Let's not forget that Challengers SEA, even though it was the Thai teams that found their way to the top, if you go back to groups across multiple stages, there's plenty of Filipino talent in there. There's plenty of full Filipino teams that are used to kind of playing against these teams, and they understand their style as well. So Zeus,
man,
not
they
having any issues
still haven't gone
playing
into
against
game?
them here, probably
I thought I
quite
took too
familiar
long.
with a lot of these players himself, and he's done very well in that opening map, but he's been backed up well by the rest of the team, whereas Doffy on the other side of things was the standout. We talked about the double duelist pairing, but actually that was mostly a Surf and Doffy show. I think
you got to see the Discord watch party chat.
I think the rest of the boys still getting
going
themselves
on in
comfortable,
Discord?
as we've seen a lot of the rookie teams kind of struggle with in the first map at least.
Which is going to be tough if they are not getting comfortable fast, because Sunset is not a map that they're going to be comfortable with here in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, that's very, very true. We keep seeing the Challengers teams. They're loving this Sunset, and the big reason is because there's no data on it. They've had enough time to prep it, get it ready. They can bring it into
Oh wait,
Pacific without
oh I missed
having
the
shown
wait.
it before,
Wait.
really
Let's try this
the
real
prep
quick.
advantage that, you know, the tier
Kira
one teams
with
could
the
have by being
Valo
able to
decks.
scout out some of the more played maps. But
Valorant deck
it's
builder
not been
game.
working for these teams. So we'll have to see if Zipto, what they have cooked up. I'm going to guess it's going to be double duels.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be
All right,
anything too
Valorant
crazy.
inspired
The
tactical
secret
card game.
we
Win
saw
2 of
them
3 sites by
absolutely
power over
dominate
6
KRX
rounds.
With a perfect game plan on this map,
Versus
but it was
AI.
a very tailored game for KRX.
This is from Kira in chat.
Rather specifically, so I think it's going to be interesting to see if Secret.
Okay, so how do I do this?
There wasn't anything wrong with
Everyone's
it. We
turn
can
to
see
place
them kind of swap
cards.
away from things or tune things a little bit, and we'll see what Zipto come up with. But I
Sunset.
don't think it's going to be anything
Okay,
too
so it's
crazy.
like
I think it's
Rivals.
gonna be double duelists of some variety. The only question will really be what kind of.
Oh, I only have
they're
one
gonna
cred
go
though.
with that.
Oh,
Because
I see. Oh, it's
flexible
agents.
with
It's
their
not
agent pool as
players.
well. They
Okay.
can kind of play a lot of different stuff.
Oh, this is cool. On reveal, may move this card to another lane. On reveal, if losing this lane, destroy the enemy's lowest card and gain +2 power instead. On reveal, peek at a random card in opponent's hand.
I think Secret dealt with the double duelist aggression.
Did I see Rivals?
Part
Sorry.
of why they changed comp
Snap.
was to be able to deal with it when the side
Just call everything Marvel
We'll have
Rivals.
to see also what Secret
Okay, so I pass.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, this is Zipto's first time here on the Pacific stage, except for Surf. So let's see what their coach had to say. I'm very
Okay, now I
curious
have
as
2
we go
credits.
into Sunset.
Wait,
for
but
map
why is Reyna not grayed out?
Standing here with Zipto's coach
Peek
ASI,
at a random
Coach,
card in
how
opponent's
satisfied
hand.
are you with how you guys
Reduce
performed
enemy
on
power in
Summit?
this lane by
เรารู้สึก
2.
ไงกับการเล่นของเราในแมปแรง
Wait, so what is on reveal? Is that just when I place it?
เราเล่นกันแบบว่ากลัวกันเอง
Oh, because this costs 1
ก็เลยทำให้
less.
เราเล่นออกมาได้ไม่ดี
I think we pressured ourselves a lot for this map. That's why the result is not as far as what we thought. So we think we'll do better next map.
Okay, so with that in mind, Spin said composure is what Team Secret needs to win this one out. What about you?
เขาบอกว่าโค้ชฝั่ง
Hey,
ทีม
chat,
บอก
chat,
ว่า
chat.
ฝั่ง
Chill,
ทีม
chill,
เรา
chill.
เพื่อนใช่ไหม
I also had counter arguments for Obashi. Let's not take it too far. Stop defending. Both of you stop defending yourselves. Stop. You don't have to win every conversation in chat. Both sides.
We think to be ourselves. If we are calm, we can
When it flips over, AK after both. Ah, after both. Okay. I see.
Little shout out there to the translator, J Jazz, Peanut Butter.
Okay, this one.
Co-streamer from Talon now. What? A translator for Zipto.
Pearl.
555.
Wait, hold on. Here are the comps.
ASI though.
Zipto
Honestly,
is
though,
your raise. Okay.
He is also new to the
Okay.
stage.
Yeah, absolutely. For Zipto, though, they will be starting out on the
I mean,
attacking
Secrets
side
is
of
just,
Sunset. It
it's
is a
double
double
senti.
variety.
I'm okay with
Shout
it.
out to Doffy on the Yoru. When this agent was broken, he was very, very good.
I'm excited for Zipto's comp, though. I think it could be good. All right, here we go.
Comfort zone territory for him.
Another change
Done
for
placing.
Team Secret. They're mixing it up, bringing in the Cypher and the Chamber. They're clearly prioritizing.
Dude, they got wrecked. The Killjoy zapped me, but I knew I was going to lose it anyway, and I friggin' wrecked him. I got my 2
Very
power
exciting.
back.
I do expect,
All right, the first card
you know
each player
what? I
places
think
here,
this is
each
gonna
round
be the
gets
first
+2 power.
Challengers team to
Oh.
show something good on Sunset. That's at least
We'll
what my
see.
hopes and dreams
Peek
are.
at
You said
a
the back
random
there are
card in
casters,
opponent's hand.
Quack and Jordan.
But those guys are.
What?
Those guys.
What's going on? Did you forget? Did you forget who it was?
Let's zap him with Killjoy.
2 guys here all day. You know, it's not hard to
Oh,
remember, I
shoot,
feel
they
like,
put
but
something.
Anyway, that's
Oh.
just me. Victoria, Pilsky, Morgan. Big
Oh,
time Val,
shoot,
Des. I
raise.
remember. It's not hard. Anyway, we've got more important things to talk about here. Let's see Team Secret.
Hold on, the match is starting, Kira, so I'll have to come back to this. This is pretty good though. I mean, we'd have to actually play through a couple to see what the balance is like. But I'm okay with it.
At least grab both the pistols in
I'm okay with it.
map, so they should be feeling pretty good going
I'm
into
kind of
this as
interested.
well. But winning both pistols, losing a map 13-8, it's not a great track record.
It's always something, right? Like, you think you could get pistols and that should be a lot, but you know, it's always composure in between rounds. And I feel like Team Secret, they love to go up against teams like these, teams that always run the one same track composition. But now, having their own setup outside of A main, Doffy could be in for a pinch.
He is. So unfortunate. for
Well,
Duffy, that's not worked out. Kelly has also
yeah.
have to rendezvous his way.
They just gotta go. Zipto's gotta go.
But still another fight
Ooh.
headed in his direction. Surf and Nat's going back and forth, and Kennedy's there.
Well,
now
that
Zeus as
is.
well. It's just
Oh my God, they're not looking. Oh my God.
at the moment as we just continue
Well.
to see brawl after brawl ensuing. Sylvan and Styron trying to lock this one in.
I don't know what's going on.
Has to retrieve that spike, and then it's going to be spotted out in a second by this dart. You think Styron getting the info, and Sylvan getting
Also,
the
sorry,
kill.
YouTube chat was telling me that the Watch Party chat is going wild. What's going on here?
It's always going to make a sound. But yeah, I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Team Secret, like, when they
Oh,
play
you were
against
watching on
VRX,
TV before I
that was the last time
started
they played
doing the
Sunset.
chatters quiz.
They are just so prepared because they know exactly how their opponents are
My
gonna
parents were like, "What does
For
that
this
mean?"
One, while they don't know exactly, you know, what Zipto are going to try
Oh
and do,
my
they have a
God.
pretty good inkling. Right? You know it's gonna
Oh
be a
my
double kill, so, like,
God.
this composition,
That's
this setup
so
with
funny.
LES in certain positions, like
That's
that one
so
he was up on
funny.
market. It's just multiple layers
Oh
for them
my
to
goodness. Hey, I didn't know what was on that quiz. That's my fault, I guess. I should have had the mods check it or something.
down. If Zipto does try to exploit a little gap, what they think is a gap, there's going to be a player. There's going to be a trip. Everything's slowed down.
I mean, yeah. They just have to land insta headshots. It's not really working out.
That is something.
Too weak though.
Zeus will try and chase him down. No doubt will eventually catch up to him.
Oh!
My God!
Okay.
Oh!
No, wait. Hold on a minute. Nats, you got to be careful.
Oh
here,
my
buddy.
God.
Set in. So Team Secret have the 2-0 lead, as is to be expected.
This is kind of a special
One
matchup.
big mechanic I want to add is ults. Ults could be cool.
Except for Surf being able to do a little bit more damage.
Or
and,
previous
you know, just
metas.
the
Yeah. Like
we
special
have.
versions.
If we have like a little cam on Frost in the crowd, he's like getting very
I mean, I'm
excited
just
whenever Surf
since
comes
you're talking about like different ideas you had, just shooting the crap here. I wonder if like one way where that way you could always keep adding more is you could also have like players as special cards. So like the regular agents are just the fodder cards. But that obviously in terms of like balance and creativity can get a little too wild. So I think that's a bit of a can of worms. But like a previous meta, like Peak Chamber, that kind of idea, that's cool. That's cool.
start to this round for Team Secret. 3-on-2. Drone is going to spot Surf as well.
Just by a bit, but
What happened? I mean, the thing is, on Summit, it was very clearly a map understanding diff. Here, I mean, it's a little early to tell, but it's not going great.
Can always delay with the relay bolts or fast lane.
Will Team Secret revive Valorant like a Sage res? Oh, is that why it took so long? Is that why it took so long for Team Secret to get started? You had to collect the ult points? But I haven't deleted as much compared to the others. Basically, I have the ult in previous agent, just to code into the. Gotcha. No, it's cool actually. It's a fun game. I mean, I guess I enjoyed Marvelous Snap, so it just, you know, fits like a glove for me.
A bit of a questionable position.
Ooh, 3-0 start for Secret.
Convert on their bonus. Zipto in a bit of an awkward spot now.
I mean, I do think that's why I said it earlier. I thought it was interesting that they're willing to play both Summit and Sunset.
Yeah. Like, is this a trend now? Like,
I wonder if they thought that Summit wouldn't be
surprise
picked.
their opponents on Sunset, but then they just get absolutely wrecked themselves. What a play! I mean, you have Recon and everything, sure, but Sylvan just TPs in, has Bulldog, gets so much done. All right.
But also, if they look similarly bad on Sunset, it just means that they thought both of them were prepped and they weren't.
Right now,
And their prep wasn't good enough.
Against the wall. Let's hear from them as they try to put this round together.
Picking Fade against a team with a Korean player, the Zipto coaches know what's up. Oh, dude, that wasn't even against Endoist, by the way. He saw the Fade foot and decided to just go for the flick. Oh my god. Just realized this is a battle between two orgs that abandoned the Philippines. Did Zipto used to have a Filipino team?
Doffy still. What is Doffy doing in
I didn't
this
know that.
round?
Or a Filipino roster?
Great
rather?
headshots with the Sheriff. 1 HP. Zipto.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
Got to find a way to put this round together. Surf has seen the back of Sylvan, so he knows he's got a bit of room to try and push up behind these two. Always seems to be Styron and Sylvan in the retake, but they have a ticking clock even behind them. A ticking clock. It's Surf with the headshot.
That's a crazy narrative.
And now Sylvan left alone. He's got smoke at least on the spike, but really, what can you expect here? He will not be fooled by the clone, but he's just not able to find.
they know now that it's a fake though. Yeah.
So Sylvan is desperate for a fight, and
You
he's
gotta
just
get
not
out.
getting one. Doffy
You gotta get out.
finally taken down after his
You gotta get
reign
out.
of terror, trying desperately to draw out the
Oh,
piece
he's
of
just
a
gonna
bird.
take
He will
everybody
get
with
the
him. Oh,
3K
he
in the
wants to
back
take
end,
away
but
their
cannot win the round.
guns. Wow.
Doffy, take a bow. That was yours.
No kidding. Okay. Jordan, you're going to have to enunciate your words.
Clicking talk?
Yeah.
Ticking clock? I mean, there was certainly a lot of worse things I could have said there by accident.
Yeah, there really could have been. I'm really trying hard. Oh my gosh. But no, yeah. Not sure what it was, but Toffee was just able to waltz in and get all those shots.
The Eco Res is old news. The Eco Omen ult to get out.
Continue to build up off of that.
Chat, I mean, as originally people predicted, the map pool change should only be one map. It's not 100% yet, though, so we'll wait.
That paranoia is going to get filtered through as well.
He hears it.
This is going to be a tough entry for Zipto.
Whoa, we are crowded here.
Zipto do get
oh
off the back of that showstopper. Endo was
my
somehow able to
god.
survive for a moment until he runs into Kelly S.
How?
It is
What?
3-on-2 once again. Team Secret have the advantage, but Zipto have the site.
Hey, Lightning.
Can they do off of it, though? Alert still has his flash, so that can maybe permit him to hold a little bit more, but it's the positions, the timing, even if he has...
Oh, they were playing with a Filipino roster until LCQ. Oh.
Able to set that up.
I mean, the thing is that Filipino roster wasn't like their year was done, so I don't know if you can really fault him for that. That is a crazy narrative.
That's the end of Nats. Styron,
They
Kelly
really
S,
want
and
this
somehow
round.
They're not putting this round together. Team Secret, it should have been so easy.
And it pays off. They got
wasn't.
it.
And Zipto will claim their second.
Once again, not too shabby. And like, that's the thing, again, composure. Just being able to cool things off. They have their own little set play. Omen TP into the corner does a bit more damage. Kelly is always a threat still, playing in and around the smoke. But one of the other things, Kennedy, a rookie in his own right, he was one of the most clutch players overall in Split 2 as well. So being able to provide that value for the team certainly helps out. But now Kelly
push
S,
out.
Forts, he's pushing into B main.
I mean, they heard that.
Just to hold the angle for the time being. Cam doesn't see anything else towards middle too.
Always rendezvous out to safety.
Oh, hold on. They're in play-ins, chat. They ain't quite at tier 1 yet.
Zipto,
We're in tier 1.5 right now.
have a look at this round. Moving their way back over to that A site now.
Potentially, yeah. They do have this trip, so it lets them know that no one's really trying.
No, I don't think that's fair. If Zipto wins this and they win Split, I don't think that's a loss for... I don't think both teams lose in that scenario. No matter how you win, if Zipto wins, it's a win. For tier 2, a win is a win is a win.
Watch out for Sylvan. That said, though, it is a bit more of an eco for Team Secret, so don't mind the intention to play it this.
They're walking right into it, though. It is all... The thing is Zeus has ult. Oh my gosh, he popped it.
Overdrive and hasn't got much with it. This will be awkward now for Team Secret. Doffy is going to pop that dimensional drift and start to hunt for all of those defenders on the
I
A
mean,
side. Spots a couple out.
are we really going to do this?
With one. There's still frags here for Team Secret. The info does not matter.
You saw everybody.
Team Secret are hitting at their shots. And so Zipto are not able to break down the door there, even despite they get that opening pick.
Dude.
Yeah, just not having that anticipation. You think it's just pistols, but then that tour de force as well. They wanted to avoid over by B, so by nature of that ending up on A, but the rotations and everyone's already set up. And of course, you gotta watch out for the bandits as well. Styron getting 2 is a bit of value too. Okay.
Damn.
Thrifty right back, and now you got to think about Team Secret and how they can continue to build off of this. The money not great for Zipto.
Kenny S. Instead of Kelly S. It would have been so cool to see No Salary Peak in one of these games. I mean, lots of tier 2 teams that would have been fun. Personally, I'm sad we didn't get Fancy United.
Looking for it.
They would have brought the chaos.
This time around, no.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a bold fight to take going up against that one way. Styron out into middle. Nice spray transfer. Both Surf and Alert down. Zeus looking for this final kill on the Doffy. It won't go the way of Sylvan either. Nats in the end has to finish it off. The scraps being picked up.
What was that?
Chad, Zipto's not looking great.
Player cam Nats. Bit of a celebration, but yeah, I mean, you spoke of it.
Today's a good day for us 5 Secret fans. Whoa, when did you guys more than double your fan base? That's crazy.
Nats or Doffy sometimes just being able to do a bit of damage.
Zipto's looking pretty lost. It's so bold of them to pick 2 maps they haven't played all stage. Dude, Nats is going crazy.
It's just not quite enough to really
Oh, man. Like, using one as a gimmick surprise pick is one thing, but... Especially a team that's not known for, like, macro or map theory.
Not seeing any, like, big or deep macro.
It's... It was risky, I think, but we'll see. Let's see what the timeout brings.
Factor is a little bit tougher to come by here for Zipto on a stage like this one in comparison to what they're able to do.
Imagine if Team Secret goes to champs and we got Nats v Nats. Wait, the other Nats isn't even guaranteed yet either, though. Both go out 1-2 in groups.
It is a pretty...
Well, yeah, not if they play against each other.
Scary environment to get used to. You know, if you're on the stage for the first time, there's a lot of pressure there. It's quite a lot to kind of work through mentally.
Flashing red lights. Yeah. You've got a big point, though. That is for sure.
Damara and Lightning Fast would definitely be something a lot of people love to watch. Oh, for sure. Dude, Lightning Fast.
strapped in
I'd
that-
love to
those
watch that
seats
guy
on the
play
stage,
matches
they
again.
need to be able to find some
Saying that
way
Philippine
to
fans don't
find
exist is
that
wild.
second
Whoa, whoa,
win
whoa, no. We have tons of
perhaps
Filipino
from the timeout,
fans.
but Kelly's still has
I'm just
that
like
op.
pretty sure they've vehemently expressed that they are not fans of Team Secret.
1 this time. Zeus is set up alongside Kelly S. That's being picked up on Kelly S.
Okay, good timeout.
Now Nat's trying to fight for it. He's just deleted
To be honest, I don't know why Secret pushed out
To be honest, didn't have a bad setup for
slow
what Zipto was doing, but yeah, Zipto kind of just won the brawl.
after the timeout.
That's what Zipto's good at. Oh, I can't believe
But
that
yeah,
that's
that
the round
is
they went
Zipto's strength right there.
to. Little trades. Alert even spent the from the shadows.
SMH Chobra doesn't like Jeeps
all these
anymore.
little
It's
trades and
crazy.
exchanges that Zipto are comfortably
I forgot I
able
did
to go
that.
for these duels where they know they can win the fights. So this is the other funny thing where we have a little story between the two teams. You know, they're incredibly young rosters. Zipto is starting out just fresh from this year, previously 555. But you could say the same thing about Team Secret. They were put together for this stage. They didn't have that much time to prep. But then, you know, even with some of these players coming up from the Tier 2 scene themselves, Styra, Nats, Zeus himself even Kelly S a little bit. They still, like, it's not a big enough excuse. Like, they're just doing so well right now. The judge to deny a bit of info. And Zipto still just flipping through pages in the strat book, trying to come up with something creative. There is
The
a
Score
gap now
Esports Team Secret video is going to go
Kelly S
crazy
being
when
the
they
only
win
one to watch
champs.
this off angle on towards the A site, but
Chat, y'all got to get off the internet and
take
go
you
out and
to
touch
the
some
and
grass.
maybe alert the whole team to try to fix that out.
You guys have been watching too many delirious YouTube shorts.
Well around the corner. It's going to force Kelly S to take a shot, so they're aware that there's an op on this line. Ward revealing him as well. Styron's going to have a bit of a
Door broken. What? Alert! What? There was a Silva!
completely missed him.
What?
So Styron gets away with one, does eventually get traded back on down. Either way, this round starting to get a little bit weird. The showstopper does well onto Nats, and now Surf and Doffy finding an entry apiece as well. Zipto have the B side.
Kelly S does this up. Might be looking to save it now, the 1v3. Yeah, what are we watching? Huntersphere was right there. Oh, okay, and Zipto are now on for the chase and the hunt.
How are they winning this round, man? We had an Omen ignore the Silva ult and go walk about with their smokes out.
Too shabby from him so far with this op in this round.
Okay, sir.
When is a new Chobra picture coming in the thumbnails? Never. I'm gonna be 99 years old and still use the same picture of my thumbnails.
There was a Hunter's Fury alert somehow.
Zara, I've talked about it multiple times. I can't. No matter what happens, we can't do Guardian Phone today because I have to prep for T1 home ground tomorrow.
Sometimes maybe Endois and the rest of the team, it's. I don't like the comparison because I feel like it's kind of overdone, but it is a bit more of that like Paper X-esque. Everyone just no clear default IGL, no like. Well, actually, no, I can't say that because Paper X they do have some strats, but Zipto it's very free flow and
they're just chilling, man.
Sometimes in some of these rounds, but you can tell if they get met with roadblocks, they don't really know what to do. They
Especially
try to
since
pivot
T1
around,
lost
try to fish for information, but unless they
yeah, it's not great. The vibes aren't great.
And that one, they just want to avoid that op and try to find an angle through market, but there's so much resistance. Now it's just dimensional drift. Doffy.
It's not the greatest gate
out for Nats, though.
to get back out.
Slips past the boom bot.
Yeah, he does. Doesn't manage to get his way in. Runs into a trip.
Damn.
Will finish him
The
off.
attacker's post-plant trip. Dude, post-plant trips are good.
Very awkward retake for them. They just
Post-plant trips are good.
I don't even know if they're going to go for it. Sylvan, how about to stick around here with this Sheriff? It's not going to be a big loss. If he goes down, see if he can maybe find a kill or two, but the rest of Team Secret just happy to save.
Yeah, why not? You still have the op.
So you're going to be streaming until you're 99 at the minimum? Maybe. Who knows?
Crash, your ult.
With medical technology these days?
Not to mention
that's doable.
The forward tripwire that Surf sets in. Sylvan happy to just sack his life. A bit of damage
It's
done
almost
anyway.
a collab.
Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Team Secret will take 3 guns through the next round at least.
What's weird is, all things considered, it's still a very even match right now. You feel like sometimes in these rounds it doesn't look like Zipto's walking away with much, but the score.
That Chobra was already 98.
Yeah, I think it's just the nature of the way these rounds are played out. I mean, some of them.
Uh-oh. Oh,
look
I
like
thought it was a tech pause.
non-rounds, really. That one being a pretty good example of it, where Zipto kind of just walked their way
화산파
into the
3대지사님 안녕하세요.
and then it's kind of like, all right, well, that's
Let me give you medical advice. You're not living to see 80. What? That's crazy. That's a crazy curse to put on somebody.
In some cases,
What?
they are having to work pretty hard for other rounds.
Hi, CGRS. Oh, is CGRS watching? Hey, is CGRS CGRS partnered with any team, with any org these days?
First half. Not much that you can do with, a big set play like that when there's an ult. But apart from that, the op still persists.
It's a diagnosis. Chat, Steph's not going very far as a doctor. Let's just spit it that way. That's the type of diagnosis we're going to have. It's crazy. Oh, a little kid wanted to be part of the camera shot.
Flush back in from Zipto around these spots, it could be tough. What we don't want to see, though, is another
Thought he's back with Paper X. He qualified for CSE. Oh, did he?
It's gonna be Kelly, yes.
Oh, is he? Is he? He's still with Paper X? Okay. Steph will be the one to stop you from reaching 80, Chobra. You should distance yourself from any doctor.
That's what ends up panning on out. It's actually a couple of the Team Secret players pushing their way forward. Nat's there as well. That's scary.
The Nongshim games do cut down my lifespan. That is true. Dude, Kelly is hitting some nice shots. I will say that. I agree. He's also had some very quick swaps to the Headhunter.
Loose screw that he had playing in front of his molly from before. Anyway. And once again, Zipto look for other options as they rotate back around and surface the one as an insert, but he's not going to venture a peek. So a bit of presence by Zeus.
But the trip's still there, so defense doesn't really, Secret doesn't really care. I can't believe this game is currently 5-5, by the way. I feel like Secret should be steamrolling this.
As Zipto, this is
little hydrate, thank you, Ashlyn.
Very difficult for them to try to create,
yeah, especially after all that spicy food.
Any form of an advantage, especially now that Doffy's gone. Boombot doesn't clear.
Man, our streamer's kind of employed, huh? T1 gig, Gamescom gig, Warframe gig. I'm kind of busy this fall, chat. I know it's crazy. I might actually not have to become homeless.
Zeus is going to try to push forward and put a bit of pressure on this hit for Zipto before it even really begins. And that's actually
what if Steph isn't actually my name? What if my real name is like John?
10 seconds though. Yeah, that's tough.
They're gonna have to make a
yeah, it could be.
Here. They cannot afford to be losing anybody to Kelly S. Shot through.
Okay, but the spike is still alive. That's barely.
Down in time. Nats should be finished off here. Zeus might drop as well.
Okay, big trade from Zeus. If Endoist got both there, it was actually winnable for Zipto. It's a big timing peak from Kennedy. I mean, it's 2v3. They still need more timings.
Siren falling as well. It's down to now Sylvan and Kelly S. And a 1v2 is very losable here against.
He does have cam. Oh, I won't see the spike though. It doesn't. It's too deep.
Cam time work. Zipto, but not gonna matter. As Surf peeks straight into the headshot from Sylvan. And Team Secret will go to 6. That was tough.
You always still need fans. Zen, going where? Which one were you asking? Maybe you were asking about all three.
Team Secret is still immaculate. And you can tell, like, as soon as those rotations come in from Team Secret, like...
T1 home grade. Yeah, I'm going to be there tomorrow for the, like, show matches. The event matches with Tens and Athena and Excurid and whatnot.
Perhaps as well. It's quite transparent, but we'll see now. Zipto can go into something explosive. Endoist with a showstopper, perhaps. Oh, but this from Zeus, though. Again, Doffy just doesn't get to play.
Yeah, that's really rough for Zipto.
Can you get their signature? Whose signature?
Trying to take a 4-on-5 into the final round.
I mean, probably.
More of a retake setup towards B side as well.
I'm not a big signature collecting person though.
Did the drone see Surf? I think it might have.
That should be enough of information as to Surf. Maybe they think he's alone. Alert.
Chobra, I feel bad for Fossabot. You never read their chat. It's like you're ignoring them. I mean, you should be the one reading the Fossabot chat. It's not me. That's just my evil twin.
On the cross, he doesn't ultimately swing. Nats is going to go down. That's another kill for Endois, but Sight is where things really need to pop off here, and Sylvan once again has the double when it's required.
7-5. This is gonna be a very. It's gonna be a very nothing burger game into a secret win, isn't it?
But you watch these rounds and it. Like the score
Athena says she's a K-pop idol. Yeah, I mean she's a celebrity. I think that's cool.
Maneuvers around mid.
That's the players for the T1 Riftbound set. Wait, there's a T1 Riftbound set?
Just taking these positions where they know, all right, we spotted out Surf. Maybe Alert's gonna be close by.
That's cool.
And they just
I don't play Riftbound, but that is cool.
That they find. It's so good. It's so quick.
It's
no
omega
chance at a
expensive.
Hold from Zipto, even with a spike plant or not. So you
How much are they scamming people for? You think I should tell them that I want to take my pay in T1 Riftbound kits?
Speaking of numbers, he needs one more kill to make it to 1,000.
Wait, but like, what do you mean it's a T1 Riftbound kit? It's like the players are the cards?
Today, especially with the form that he's in on this second map, has really kind of led this 4-team secret. He was not absent on map 1. He was there. He was existing. But this has very much been another change of gears for him.
Zipto is good. Secret is just the greatest Valorant team of all time.
Yeah.
Chat, why are all the Secret fans coming out of the woodwork all of a sudden?
He's here. He's hanging out. He's hanging
Damn,
out.
that's a 6 sign.
Around.
I think that might be printed.
Yeah, it's. I wish that we could say a little bit more for Zipto. Apart from the few like odd.
It's the
misnomer
T1
rounds where
2025
Toffee
World
just
Series.
pops
Oh.
off towards big swing fights towards mid. We just haven't seen much else yet. Don't see too much of the Euro either.
360 USD for 5 cards.
Around the util.
Chat, I'll take my pay in just money.
Now, and it makes you a little bit more worried because Zeus.
I don't think those cards are worth the trouble for me there. I mean, that's expensive, but like for working a full day event, I'll take a little more than that.
That is the hope.
Team Secret immediately taking that middle control. Gonna work their way quickly in the direction of B. Zeus, and now Nats on the receiving end of 2 sharp shots from the Sheriff. This B attempt is stalled for now. Kennedy has
That's
another
crazy.
one.
That those are official cards. Can you like use them at Riftbound tournaments? Also, what is going on?
Siren can't get anything done either. 5 alive for Zipto. They are the pistol team of the day. It's 3 out of 4 in this matchup going their way.
True that.
Chobra costs more than $360. Confirmed. Chat, I think you should all be concerned if I was getting paid less than $360 for an event. That would be very concerning.
Otherwise, in this one, it's just
Why would you use them? I mean, I was just wondering the official capacity of them. Because it is, I mean, that's a giga banger deal for T1. If they can get official cards in the game, but also do priority pre-sale for their fan memberships. That's like uber double dipping.
But I do recall, slight thrifties being tossed back in and forth as well. So still needing to pay enough respect to Team Secret, who are making a lot of noise inside of B main right now. Just to leave Kellyas and an insert.
$360 for a day's work. That sounds fair to me. This is the biggest common mistake I see people make when they're hiring someone for an event. Where's all the work of prepping for the event and all the years of experience that are built up on that? Where's that pay?
It's just still going to be the better arsenal. Somebody peek into someone.
So I've like actually had to have arguments about that with like tournaments before, where they're like, "Well, you're only really there for X hours," and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, so I can just show up not knowing the game then?" Like that's, I'm cool with that if that's what you want, but I don't think that's what you want.
Can find this introduction. 30 seconds left. Entry into the B site would be nice.
Steph and I are also from a poor, corrupt country, so USD sounds goated.
Sylvan.
Okay, I hadn't considered that factor. That's fair. That's fair.
At the start of the second half.
Chobra, they're gonna give you like 2 Mega Rainbow Charizard cards. Don't worry. How much do those goes for? Dude, Pokemon cards go kind of wild, don't they?
I bet I know who you are. That's good. No need to introduce yourself to me.
Paid and exposure and experience. The good old days.
Watching all the rotations and the peaks, and Doffy being able to stand up to the task with the Marshall as well. So does kind of show off a glimpse of life. You know, keeps themselves.
All right. Listen, if Zifto wins this round, we're in business, chat.
Really need that if you're
Although
able
the
to turn stuff on its head.
weapons aren't great, but if Zifto wins this round, we are in business. Why would you
So just quickly porting over
bother
to the
jump
but
checking
see
that
other plans out towards
when the
mid.
Fade Haunt is still online?
Wow. Just to check.
Whoa, Kennedy's doing it again.
What the? Dude, he just walked
Don't beat
out.
this guy when he's got a sheriff in hand. Well, he's peeking them.
I mean, why is he allowed to walk out there with a sheriff with no cover? What?
Could be the whole team. Secret. Trying to get themselves in the A now.
Alert living up to his name as he's a bit of an alarm here for the Zipto squad trying to rotate their way back towards. Hey, that is a mishap in the timing.
That's
Both
a
Alert
big
and
transfer.
Endoist, and Zeus will
All right,
capitalize on
we're
it. They've
not
just
in
been
business.
run over. That's very awkward for Zipto.
Yeah, our LCQ representative. I guess. Yeah, they didn't have that much resistance in LCQ.
My Chobra, or Mr. Chobra has decades of experience, so he knows his word. Wait, decades? Hold on. We don't need to add too many years to my age. I'm not sure if you can use the T1 cards, at least not the signed ones. Comes in a glass case. Okay, so that's like an actual collectible, which is still cool if it's like officially sold through Riot, but
still getting caught. Like despite the shots, like it's all of these rounds. I feel like I'm.
you're out of business, but me and Team Secret are just getting started.
Earlier years when Valorant came out.
Centuries, yes. Chobra's been working for centuries.
And you're just seeing like, okay, Kennedy gets a, 1 or 2, maybe Doffy as well.
All right, what if Zipto wins this round though? Are we back in business? I'm not even necessarily. I mean, at this point, I'm not going to be that excited even if Zipto wins, but I'm just saying, can they at least make it, somewhat more interesting?
I think let's cancel this. Can we go default towards the mid first? Can you smoke out mid? Boys, can we pick market together? Let's pick market together. Yeah, let's go. Wait. Steady. Ready? 3,
Okay.
2, 1, pick. Let's try trip. I'm slowly checking B-man. Can we retake the A-man first, push him back?
No changes from Zipto though. They know there's no one crossing. They have the cam to watch into mid. They didn't break the cam.
Not seeing too much. Back to B, and now the drone is going to provide.
The defense is ready. It's a 3v4.
How they're able to TP back into safety as well.
You already took main, but the thing is you don't have any mid control, and then you still have to get to the Cypher lead. So it's not the greatest for Secret right now.
Perhaps get in with that slight
and the push out from Doffy, that's good on A main. This is good. They can all flood B now.
Popping his cage. Dart going to be dealt with. Endoist also finishing off.
Yep.
Kennedy coming into play. Nats and Sylvan both dropping. Team Secret. No success.
Their initial mid venture just wasn't thorough enough. They didn't check enough for a camera. They didn't check for a trip in top mid. They didn't check for someone on the newsstand. They didn't check the box. Like they just assumed.
Rifle to do some decent damage.
The way I said that really just makes me think about
Sylvan's been sitting on this one away from
Zeta division.
Oh man. Thanks for the reminder.
The pressure of the moment getting to him.
I don't think he even knows it, but
I'm sure he doesn't know.
Yeah. It's just like what the call is, and both teams just not really seeing much of each other. Ultimately, the call to go back.
Trevor, how do you feel after watching the first game of the Challengers teams? Did we overestimate them? I mean, yeah, but I didn't think it would be crazy. Like, even K-Rank's onside, as much as I hyped up onside, I was like, yeah, but you just can't count on experience, especially with players like Mako and then even Hyunmin. And, we just saw that difference. I expect all of them to play better, even if they go down to the lower bracket.
A bit more information, Team Secret.
But
Another one of these like slight defaults.
yeah, like I mean, they were overestimated. I'm not gonna try to be like a try to revise what I said. I hyped them up. They definitely didn't deliver. But I don't think it's not like a shocking result. Let's put it that way.
For Team Secret to be able to scout forward positions. Kelly S though.
Oh, Surf not quite going to be able to finish him off, but Kelly S might still need to scurry away. Doesn't actually get pushed by Zipto there.
Truly, if Secret makes Shanghai, the org should sponsor my trip to Champs. Yeah, but how many people do you think they're going to get claiming that in their email? Surely, suddenly, there's just a drove of people.
It's been pretty good so far in this half with the Sheriff. What can he do here? The rifle in hand, same exact result. Headshots everywhere. Zeus is
And
just
now it's the same thing again. It's the same thing again.
for Team Secret.
Oh, they'll have numbers against B site though now.
Kelly S needs to win this duel against Surf. He doesn't even check the corner in the end, and so that's going to make matters a little bit worse for Team Secret trying to enter the site with only the 3 players. Nats can only get himself one. It's now Sylvan alone. We'll be able to force that plant down at the very least, but a 1v3, it's a tough ask for him. He might be able to get an initial fight early on in the piece here. Okay, he recalibrates nicely onto Doffy.
Huge C's.
Where do you go from
yeah,
here? There's
but
just nowhere.
he realized he would just get seen anyway.
And so Team Secret not able to hold on to that round at the very least, though. To Sylvan's credit, he did get that 1000th kill.
Yeah, 1001 maybe taking down.
Sure, if you go to Shanghai, you might even meet Team Secret there. What are they going to be doing? A fan signing?
This time though, it's more so on the holds for.
I'll be heading over there again during the last week of August. Oh yeah, you're gonna come check out the wait, last week of August.
What the rotations could be.
Oh, for playoffs, Manny?
Getting themselves back in, so even with the spike being planted, there's just not much else left for Zipto. I mean, for Team Secret, excuse me. And I have to imagine this definitely should.
Rainbow Charizard is how much? $5,000.
You know, like, I can kind of
for a Rainbow Charizard.
Styron is doing a lot of micromanaging.
Holy.
And it would have worked out for him on a team like Motive, on a team like XLB.
Unfortunately, Manny, I will be gone that week. I'll be at Gamescom.
And very aggressive in taking a lot of these like duels and whatnot, but
I would have loved to meet up if I was here.
If you're just sacking Zeus to feed him off to the Sharks, like you said, Jordan, right? He dies to 3, and then maybe you think, all right, B site would be lesser reinforced. There are only 2 players here. We should be able to take them down. It doesn't work as well.
I know.
A lot of
Sag.
these duels, Kelly S is dying to him, so on and so forth. It's
well, 8-9. Team Secret. Yeah, very much now starting to struggle on this attack.
They got it. Surely they talk about being more thorough on mid.
ASAP, otherwise it is going to be split. That's in our future.
Should be more fun then, though, split. But for this one, still dragging each other through the mud. A bit of information, always with the same one way. Perhaps Team Secret looking to
same default,
smoke dissipates,
except this time it's Sova in B main and Cypher in mid, as opposed to the opposite.
Also waiting out the Euro gate crash. That's gone. This should be the go signal. What's the call?
Doffy gonna flash himself out to have a little bit of a look there. Doesn't end up spotting anything.
Here we go.
There's another smoke to go down. They're out past it now, and so Doffy needs to be very careful about whether or not he decides to go for this peek. Gets himself the 1. But immediately, both Nats and Kelly S able to strike, and this is Team Secret's avenue back in.
Ooh.
Where's the trade? Kennedy can't get away with
Jeez,
that.
I thought he was going to get another one.
And
Okay, now
Sylvan
this
feels
is
that
big.
is going to be the case.
Okay.
Somehow, get that kill on Surf, who just seemed to completely
So he
ignore
calls
the
that
fact
everyone
Nats would
rotated
still be
over.
in middle. TP back
It's not
over
bad.
B
It's not
with
bad,
the spike.
actually.
Plant's gone down. Zipto have read into that pretty
Not gonna lie, the
quickly.
casters aren't helping. Can we at least fake excitement? I mean,
Another 2v3 retake here from Zipto.
that's why we need more.
This streak that they've started to put together in the second half.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, these guys are giga low energy today. I don't know. Maybe they're tired. I mean, I don't know. They're both so low energy.
Who is now down to 15 HP. But Sylvan and Styron ready to swing if Nats were to fall. Another smoke up. Surf's just going to cut his losses and decide this is not the round for me.
25th to 30th. All right, I'll have to double check. I think, but I think it's like I'm out for that entire week, unfortunately.
For Team Secret. Ooh, trying to fish around for a little bit more. But yeah, off the timeout. And you gotta love what the coaches can do for the teams. I mean, Spin calling for them to get ahead of the one-way. The trades instantly found. And then for like the sudden mid-round pivot, Omen TP gets the spike down on B. If you're a Zip though, like this is a very tough round to read and play around. So it's always going to be playing around this A main smoke now, unless Zipto decides to
5-man A hit.
Conditioning that's been done, and that's
Neon ult, Silva ult.
style that Team Secret loves to operate off of.
Paranoia shoved through early on in the piece here by Team Secret. They're looking to take
Okay, you know it's safe all the way into elbow. Oh, the Euro ult. That's a big Nightfall.
That ulti coming across as well. It's going to slow things down, apparently not for Team
What?
Secret as they just continue to bust their way into this site. They are fearless. Zeus recovering the back of the Nightfall. Plan's going down. In the meanwhile, Kelly S is on the flank. This is all sorts of problems for Zipto. Kelly S might have even been a little bit surprised by Zeus's position there, but in the end, it won't matter too much, you'd think.
Doable.
1-2 here for Alert, a must-win round.
Ah, but they're both not peeking.
Back over. Cover out onto the spike. Another fake TP to see if he can draw out.
I mean,
a peek.
until you tap, they're just not going to
He's
peek.
gonna have to get on that spike if he wants to force a fight here from Team Secret. They will go together. Straight in and out for Alert. 10 on the board for Team Secret. Creeping closer to the 2-0.
I'm curious if not Kelly, a Secret keeps up kind of this attack pattern for the remaining rounds, or if they try to do a whole mid pressure and then fake and rotate again. Because the biggest thing is they tried to make it look like they were thinking about the map by putting mid pressure, but they never actually put proper pressure on.
And of course with Zeus, and then you have Kelly S for the flank as well. I mean, it really tests Zipto's reactions to see if they have any like plan B in mind, just to try to hold. But they clearly don't. Like, once their one-way smoke gets shoved off, they are just thrown into shambles.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like...
with dimensional drift, but nothing surmounts up off of it.
I mean, listen, I'll just put it this way.
Dimensional drift up behind, but they could still kind of see... They might not be able to hear you getting out of it, but, you know, there's not much... Not enough...
Hyping up a fun game isn't the hard part,
now just
right?
For Team Secret to pick up the lead, we'll have the final timeout of the map called out by ASI and to see if he can kind of change up the game plans enough. But with a scoreline like this and with an economy like this, it feels as though there's too much work to do.
I mean, exactly. Like, it's like whether it's pick on a ridiculous moment or, you know, talk about the, you know, continue to hammer home like all the hype that Endoist had, and you know his performance isn't quite there, but maybe someone else's. Sylvan continues. You know, like, there's so many other things that you can, whether it's a narrative thing, whether it's the action, but
definitely not over just yet for Zipto. Off the back of this timeout, we'll see what they can put together. But
I like, and I talked about this a couple times when I was casting with Pacific too. I was like, we should really work on that.
Said showstopper.
But
a little bit of something here for Zipto, maybe.
Fake teleport. They've had big 50 rounds before. But I want to say those are probably due more to slight mishaps and mistakes, or just Doffy or Kennedy. Sometimes with the sharp shots. This time around, though, double stacks, slight-ish crossfire positions. Endoist with Showstopper in a pocket.
Oh, that's big timing.
Showstopper's a good one. Styron.
He saw a couple more as well. Oh, he's overcommitting though, because they don't have the weapons.
There's going to be a corpse for Nats to use on that neural theft.
It's all
and
falling
now Kelly is
apart.
starting to get involved. He'll be aware there's multiple players that want to cross. Gate Crash gets one over the line. Surf still on this site as well, just trying to lock it down as best as possible. Nats out in no man's land as the cage falls, but Sylvan is good for the trade. Now he has the backup of Kelly S coming through for B main as well. Sylvan can't see anything. That paranoia completely blinding him, leaves it on the shoulders here of Kelly S. He's into the one-on-one. He's got HP to play with. Alert needs a headshot right here.
Timing?
13 seconds is enough for Kelly S to play with and enough to get Team Secret to 11.
Just a shot through market.
Oh, was Ulysses casting again, the Fnatic match? Ulysses is great, man.
Rounds that we've had thus far. Still. I mean, with Endoist just trying to be that first line of defense, you would have thought that Zipto would start to be wise to Kelly S on that lurk position.
I mean, I think this is also partly why I think leaning into co-streaming too much isn't healthy. Is because, like, even me, like, when I cast, I wouldn't do this. But if I'm watch partying, like, at a certain point, if I think the game is boring, I'm checking out. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm not... I mean, like, I do have a responsibility to the viewers, but, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, I mean, we might as well just be playing Gartic Phone. You know what I mean? Like, there's these other options that I have.
Well, he did.
But casters, I mean, shouldn't. That shouldn't ever be a thought. And that's what's going to carry on a league and a tournament. Because the thing is the more the people, if there's more people feeling that way as co-streamers, which, like, it just can't be helped. It's like long days. You're not in the venue either. You don't feel the energy. You don't have the lighting. The more the viewers see that, the viewers will lean into it too, and it will just become habit of, like, this is whatever, kind of check out. And it's like,
just might need to save even looking at the economy.
That'll, I mean, we're, like, hurting ourselves by taking away our hype and enjoyment inadvertently, like, not intentionally.
Zeus has managed to get them across with that fast lane, but that's not exactly the objective. They need to get into the site, and they need to find some kills, and right now time is being bought nicely. Endoist here could be good for a couple.
Oh, that okay, that was some Endoist. That was an Endoist round, kind of clean. Okay.
Just have given Endoist the confidence they need, starting to feel
When Secret win, I expect y'all to send handwritten apologies with tears. Why would they have tears?
The flicks back in, like, more of what we've been needing to see. Of course, a little bit more value of the offline as well. But otherwise, some whiffed shots and slight mishaps for Team Secret, who are now onto that eco. At this point, still anyone's game.
You want to play?
Tour de force back in towards A. Zipto playing much more defensive positions. An aggressive gate crash down middle, though.
No info, though. I mean, Secret's just going to group as 5. They're just going to try to run him over since they're on an eco. The thing is Kellyus already has his ult out, so does Zeus run it down with the Neon ult?
But only the 2 players over towards this site right now. Kellyus has also popped the tour de force, so maybe he can work an angle somewhere.
It's always these big maybes.
Indeed.
Team Secret are just guessing as to
Perfect timing when Tara just stepped back for good.
On the line. Ooh. Gonna have to gate crash back out. Relay bolt doesn't quite catch him.
Oh, what?
Opening the account. It's both Kellyus and Zeus out of the picture. That
oh,
was your 1-2 punch.
Well, that's
Team
unfortunate.
Secret. Now you need a miracle, maybe from Nats. The Sheriff is not going to calibrate. Nor can Sylvan. Kennedy gets a 3K. And Zipto get themselves up to 11 as well.
All right. I mean, I'm thinking, like, are we for real? Not even a single one, but that is pretty darn good.
Tied up
To
11-11?
withstand all of that in a flawless fashion. Yeah, it's a one-way smoke. Yes, it's a slight exchange of utility to kick things off, but once you start to see the dust settle, the reason why Team Secret, again,
TBH,
so long,
I don't
yes,
think
they're
Jesse
running out
Vash was the problem with the previous
gate
iterations.
crash,
I don't think so. I don't think he was necessarily the problem. I think his IGLing was fine even until, like, early last year. I do think his IGLing did hit a limit. But even last year, I think, because we didn't have many reliable IGLs, I thought it was fine.
Oh, Endoist able to get that kill on the distraction, so it's not much of a distraction anymore.
They're losing so much, man. Secret's losing so much control and power. Oh, did he see both, though? If Nat saw both, that's kind of a big deal. Huge paranoia.
Slowing things down. Spike is still into the site, and Styron thinking about the plan, wants to drone things out first. Sylvan with the swing,
huge peak. They know there's one more backside too, surely. Surely they remember that, well, now they...
Somehow fumbles that 33 HP is enough for
dude, why is this a 2v2, man? Make up your mind. Make up your mind, Secret. What are you doing? Nobody's watching the sign.
for the moment. Kelly's around this corner. He will find
Oh.
alert, but does he have the wherewithal to know where Doffy is? Round
Aye.
into Styron's headshot. Team Secret, the first team to 12, and they might still be able to close it out here.
A 2-0 would be big for them. Put this one out of their minds.
After War, I mean, the getting rid of Warbirds part was a pretty questionable move.
Less things to worry about.
Please, Secret, stop donating to the struggling Tier 2 organization. Is crazy. Oh my gosh, the desperation trash talk is crazy.
Pays off. Styron getting the shot up middle made quite the difference.
One last Klong. Can they do it, chat?
Just keeping
Can
more
they
things
do
in
it?
mind now, and a lot more pressure starting to be built up upon.
I mean, he tapped
Zipto's
again, so I think
shoulders.
he was just hoping that he was
They will
close and he
bite
could
back
just
up.
jump
They do
him.
have a Nightfall.
I mean, he also had an op, so it's like, what option did he really have?
Yeah, this will be the time to do it as Team Secret. Make it nice and easy. Don't have to go into overtime. Don't have to worry about any of that funny business.
Some trips on towards B site, but Styron has the recon
Chat,
this time around.
nepotism or not, what's important
Certainly could help out Zeus with entry.
is that Secret might stay alive. And that's kind of necessary as a team that is currently
Players only over on this B side.
higher on their win-loss record than KRX, you know? The legendary KRX. Once best team in Korea. I mean, Secret has a reputation to keep here.
Players on B, I get worried. For the sake of overtime, Zipto.
Again, Team Secret trying to set up for a B split here. Take a bit of mid control late in the round and see if they can split their way into B. If Surf goes down here, that'll be really bad news. Okay, it's on now. Team Secret have that control that they want, and they just need one more entry in onto B. Kelly S doing all the work in this round. Eventually does get
miss
brought
out
down, but
Endois,
he's found
but
two
time?
important frags, and Zeus another couple onto
Yeah,
the side. Team
it's
Secret
too late.
seem fated now.
He has to have a
finish this
Giga
off.
Endois round.
Showstopper gets
Oh,
one, and then
he
a
got the
headshot onto
showstopper?
Zeus, who tried to swing.
Oh, he's got
Might
so
make
little
this one
health,
doable.
though.
30 HP though, only for Endois. How's he putting this together?
No
You
shot,
can't
man.
be stringing him alone. Surely not an ace at clutch for Endois to close this out and
He's
keep
got the
us
right
alive
side.
in the overtime.
Oh!
Styron. Oh, he's the dream.
Oh
wrecker
my
in the end for
gosh.
Zipto. That is that.
Dude,
Zipto,
that would have
their
been
first
so
game to
sick,
date will
though.
fall 0-2.
That would have been
Secret,
so
they very
sick.
nearly gave them an avenue back in. But at the end of the day, Team Secret, they are the comfortable team on this stage, and they do put it over the line.
Team Secret still tier 1.
At times, but definitely right back out at the end.
I mean,
some crucial coach timeouts.
I don't know.
being called all
Both the
throughout
challenger
this
teams
match.
today were pretty
Both teams
lackluster, I
definitely
think.
struggling here and there, but
Even
ultimately
Zipto,
right
it's
up at
like,
the end, I mean, the
I don't
call
even know if we
concerns
saw many
is
rounds where it was
see
just
how
like,
much
damn, no
value
wonder
provides for the
Endois was
T1
hyped.
support. Big
I mean,
frags,
Siesta
big
was definitely
all
overhyped
around.
yesterday as well, but
Just to put
I guess we
Endois
saw
down
Ray
right at
popping
the
off
end where he
yesterday.
almost made an ace clutch possible. I still want to believe.
Now it's Nongshin versus Secret.
But this
Yeah.
one, suffice to say, was just not
We'll be
quite
fine.
enough. Team Secret, on the other hand, though, starting to build up that confidence again.
Yeah, I think it was not a bad effort, especially on map 2 there from Zipto. But at the end of the day, Team Secret, you know, they kind of need a little bit of wind in their
Team
sails,
Secret
and it's
back
nice
to being the
see
playoff
they've been able
gatekeeper
to pull
team.
off this win.
Yeah.
There's still a little bit more required from them. If they're to
Nongshin
go
should be
through
okay
to
against
this
Secret,
upper
especially
bracket
given how
game
this game
against
went.
Longshim and have a great time,
But it's
you know,
T1 full sense on the other side as well, so it's a tough one.
about putting it all together at once, and today on the stage they were able to look solid enough. So still a long road in the play-ins, I think, for all of these teams. But
If RQ is the only tier 1 team to lose to a tier 2 team, they're the worst team in Pacific. That's not fair. That's not fair. Would you agree that if Fosins beats T1, they will qualify for playoffs? Nah. There's a first for everything, Balix. I've always been very adamant that Nongshin can't beat Frost. This time is the time. The next time Nongshin plays Full Sense or Frost, whether that's that bracket or playoffs, that's when Nongshin wins.
Hey guys, here's what Team Secret Sylvan. Now
Well, Nongshin have to beat Team Secret first. Calm down.
2-0 for Team Secret.
Okay.
How valuable is this win for the team? 먼저 승리 정말 축하드리고요.
But if they beat T1, they should probably still at least go through even in lowers, right? Even if they don't win the next match. Full sense, you'd imagine.
일단 저희가 플레이인 하기 전에 좀 많이 져가지고 저희끼리 좀 합도 안 맞고 좀 많이 싸우기 등등 많았었는데 좀 이번에 플레이인으로서 이겨가지고 좀 더욱더 좀 튼튼해진 느낌이 없지 않아 있는 것 같습니다.
Well, before coming into play-ins, I mean, we lost a lot and we kind of went through a lot of arguments. The team energy wasn't all that good, but with this win, I think it definitely picks things up for us and it really helps us propel forward moving into
I have as much faith in Team Secret against Nongshim as I do in the Philippine government.
So
No comment.
You have new teammates.
Chat doesn't know we just watched the Future Champs 26 winner.
How is
Zipto gonna make the run?
Team Secret different
Yeah?
from the previous one? 먼저 스테이지 2 들어서 이제 팀원들도 좀 바뀌었고 감독님까지 새로 오셨잖아요. 좀 크게 보면 방향성이나 스타일적인 부분에
The thing,
어떤 부분이 좀 많이 달라졌다고.
I mean, the T1 full sense game, I get what you're trying to say though, Balix. I mean, I think that's probably the safest bet. Whoever wins that match goes to playoffs in the upper bracket, in that bracket. But I mean, as much as I've had frustrations about Nongshim this stage, I think the peak of Nongshim is high enough that the wild card is still there.
Well, I think with Coach Spin coming into the roster as a new coach, we didn't really have a very fixed,
Holy
solid
plus 1 million, who said that was
system
YouTube chat.
in stage 1, but he helped us a lot bringing in that system, and I think it's been doing wonders.
But
for
the safer
team,
bet
and
is
it's what
probably.
the team needed the most. Well, let's talk
I am
about
so
the
curious how
play-ins,
T1's gonna look
it
though.
seems like you have the right pieces
Because
together now.
the stacks to IGL move definitely seemed
What
like the right move.
did you feel like you guys needed the most
But
to
we'll
kind
see.
of pick up this win and turn things around? 그러면 이제
If Nongshim loses a secret, you have to eat Lucky Me pants it for a mukbang video. What is Lucky Me? What? No, I'm definitely not eating balut. Is Lucky Me the Filipino brand? Is that what it is?
아무래도 저희끼리 다 피지컬은 좋은데 커뮤니케이션이 좀 많이 안 좋은 부분이 너무 커가지고 진짜 그 부분만 너무 그 고려만 좀 하자고 열심히 그 집중적으로 그것만 고치면 저희가 이제 좋은 성과를 보일 수 있도록
Lucky me.
그거를 위주로 좀 많이 했던 것 같습니다.
어떻게
I'm loving the commercial.
그냥 진짜 하나하나 세세한 것들 다 브리핑하는 것 같아요. 뭐 예.
Well, I think mostly we talked about the communication because we felt like that was getting
That's a
in our
T1
way, so we really
Sylvan
worked on
banner.
clearing the comms
Sad.
and really worked on little details that would help us communicating better in the server, and that's been doing, it's been working out very well for us. Okay, next up is Nongshim.
What looks AI Gen? What, the commercial? Did it? It just looked like an overreacted stock commercial. Well, I don't know how big the Philippines is in AI, but
팀이긴 한데 스테이지 1에서 저희가 졌거든요. 이번에 한번 복수할 수 있도록 한번 해보겠습니다.
Nongshim, they're a really strong team, and we lost to them in stage 1, so maybe we'll walk away with different results. I'll try my best to make sure that we win against
he wants revenge.
them in stage 2. Well, thank you, Sylvan.
Dude, what's going on in the arena today, man? Everyone, the entire broadcast team is like all just under a freaking haze. Jen's like tripping over her words. The casters are freaking falling asleep.
But showed signs of good life on this team. And
You know what's crazy is Vic, I'm pretty sure, got off a plane this morning. And she sounds the most energetic out of the entire cast. Shout out to Vic for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think they came in strong. We heard it a lot from him about how they were trying to be much more composed in these type of
If Nongshim
games,
loses
and I
secret, then y'all need to admit that I have the best
Even
Valorant
the
predictor to
sunset
ever
is
exist. I can do that.
incredibly close, right down to the wire, all 24
Business class.
rounds
Oh, that's
where
true. If she flew business class, that's a big difference. Business class is so nice. Business class is probably better than most Airbnbs.
Sure, again, good composure from them, even though it felt like the game was getting away from them.
Nah, but jet lag is still a jet lag.
Kelly's and Sylvan, these have kind of been the core players of the team, the stable controller player that Team Secret has really needed in the past and continues to deliver here. A lot of experience there for Sylvan.
But yeah,
And
we'll
then
see.
the flexibility for
So what's
Kelly, yes,
tomorrow?
on any role. Chamber on this map, he was great on the lurks. He was
Today was a
punching
bit.
lot
I
of
mean,
the,
full sense
players
looks a bit better, so that's
That was
good.
fantastic. On the other side, for Zippo,
Tomorrow's these
I think
matches. So
similar to
chat.
onside, a little bit shaky, not quite
When am I supposed to
100%
end
of their
tomorrow? Let me
performance
double
for what
check.
they
Oh, my
had in
phone's dead.
challenges.
Well, I can't
Saw
check.
some
I
nice
will
work
put up
on.
a.
We saw even someone like Kennedy
I'll put up a
kind of
post.
step up and be a bit of a hero.
Assume that there is no watch party tomorrow.
Rolling a little bit more in that
because there might be a lot of traffic on my way back, and I might just be freaking drained.
I don't think that was anywhere close to what Zipto's
So,
is, but sometimes it can be hard to find on the Pacific stage.
I mean, I think
assume there won't
that
be
is
a
the
watch
name of
party
the game
tomorrow.
for these
I will be at
challenges,
T1
but
home
we keep
ground
seeing
during the day
potential. I think there's a lot
for
of
show
potential
matches and
in this
such.
team, but nerves
No,
on
home
that
ground
stage
is in
makes it hard. The problem is
one
that
of
there
the.
isn't
It's in the
a lot
KSPO
bracket.
Dome. It's in
No
one of the
more
sports
chances
arenas in
now. If you
Jamsil.
want to make it the champs, you got to win 7 in a row from here.
The bright side is the other two tie
And then
teams
obviously we'll
are
be at the
in lowers
arena on
at
Sunday.
the moment. So at least you don't have to face
But-
like old friends and old teammates.
So
I
I'll
think
put up
this is one
I'll put
thing
up an
they've
announcement on
all
Discord and
expressed is
YouTube talking about that.
The teams that they fear the
And
most are, one another from
if if I like get back in time and I'm feeling it, maybe we'll turn on the stream anyway. Tomorrow though, prediction probably KRX.
It's a 1-2 punch combo.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't know,
We've
man.
seen this happen with the Korean teams.
Well, I'm torn, chat. DFM were sharper.
We might have that era. But in the meantime, Secret is also, looking really good here. Kelly S is a player that, we've been kind of eyeing. He's been like
DFM were sharper. Oh man.
like the shining star of this team, but
I mean, I kind of want both teams to win though.
Like 4 different roles, even only in this stage. He's been Phoenix, Viper, and then KO.
TS wins. This is an upset. I mean, no, it shouldn't be. Free and stream can pray for Fnatic. Fnatic's gonna be fine, Chad. They don't need my prayers today. DFM probably wins this though. DFM probably wins this. So it's DRX DFM here.
Yeah, and Endois, I can see why everyone's really high on Endois here. We saw a better glimpse of his potential.
Yeah, and then we'll
here
be
on
back for
Sunset.
Sunday.
You know,
Yeah, I don't know.
lacking there on map 1, but I really do
T1
think
full
a big
sense,
factor
Notion
coming in,
secret.
of course,
We're the
is
second
playing
match on
safe for the
Sunday
very first time.
again.
All the players have expressed how different it is.
It's
the white noise,
tough.
the headset.
It's tough. It's
Even,
tough.
One of our good players today who's
Oh, and then we won't know this result until the 21st. Oh my gosh, until Friday? Oh my gosh. Onside should face this one? Or is it this one? I forget where they flip. Oh, we can't tell anymore.
He is the one that is always able to hold his own.
All right. Yeah, completely
It's
agree
tough.
here.
It's tough. T1 full sense should be close, but it depends. T1 might just come out giga refreshed. It's the loser of this one. Okay, so it's just fully flipped.
Let him celebrate.
Notion's got to win, man. We can't play on onside. That's waking up.
Yeah, Nongshim is kind of a big opponent to go against, but you know what?
Looking at prediction. Well, I mean, I predicted Zipto as well, just kind of for the hype, but realistically, if Zipto was plagued with the tier 2 plague today. It's unfortunate. But yeah, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild tomorrow. Man, still pretty early, but unfortunately, chat, I am gonna have to hop off. I will be at T1 home ground tomorrow. So again, assume no stream. There might be a surprise watch party. I'll turn it on if I get back in time and I'm feeling it. Otherwise, I will see you all on Sunday. Sunday. Predictions for EMEA tonight. We're gonna go with Team Heretics and Fnatic. Team Heretics and Fnatic are my predictions. I will not eat fried ati tomorrow. Tomorrow's event is probably only on Soup. There's probably only going to be one stream because I'll just be translating, I think. So
the biggest thing here is
that's the idea. If I can find the link tomorrow while I'm at the venue, I'll put it in Discord. So if you want to check out the T1 Home Ground event, it should be fun. They've got like a mix of English influencers and Korean influencers like mixed into 2 different teams, and they're going to play one map of ARAM Mayhem and then one map of Valorant. So it should be fun. And a K-pop idol is going to be on one of the teams because it's Athena on 50-50, so that'll be fun too. So it should be fun. My hate watch failed. What, did Nongshim win? Were you hate watching your favorite team and they won?
I think when you look at how the QTD game went,
Nongshim 2-0, bro. Thanks for the stream. Awesome. All right, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't know. Is anyone online that I can send you guys to? Anybody streaming? Any Pacific players or anything? We going anywhere?
Wow, you guys are tied at the top.
Work today.
Oh yeah, you guys have the same rosters.
Excellent work today.
Oh shoot, I'm last.
Where can we go? Where can we go? Where can we go?
Come first a couple of times in a row.
Yeah.
I mean, you being last,
Doffy, that
that's
was the
pretty
difference
normal.
maker.
How do they do the one at the top though? It's not alphabetical order.
Yo, Robbie BK is streaming. Go say hi to Robbie BK for me. I miss watching that guy play.
Producers just decide who they like.
Well,
more,
I think me and Mika both got our predictions right for secrets, so that's why Big Time
Oh,
falls
that does make
below
sense.
us.
That does make
Going
sense.
for Zipto there. Yeah,
That's true. You did
Go say hi to Robbie BK for me. I miss. Let him know that we miss watching him play.
Tied with Seth.
Yes, Clinton.
He's solo queue radiant with hand cam. Let's freaking go.
Okay.
There is probably he says there's a delay though, but just let him know. Let him know. Go say hi. Looks like his chat is all in Italian, but I'm sure we can say hi. Hashtag we miss Robbie BK. I like that. Hashtag we miss Robbie BK. Go with hashtag we miss Robbie BK. Thank you so much, chat. Be nice, be good, stay safe over the weekend, and I will see you all on most likely Sunday. So have a good one.